10:30 to 10:45 depending. This game, by the way, Graham Watson versus Donna Chill. Graham Watson is leading 2-0 in a race to 3. Donna, one of only 2 female players in this event. Remember, this is an open event. The ladies have their own tournament, and the only other female player in this particular event is Kerry Ashbrook. So well done to the both of them for making the choice to play in this. Donna with a free ball in D on the unders. The game being played on the other TV table, by the way, is Gregg East versus JT Penelli. We may get a look in at that game soon. Graham here, he'll be looking to try and get that 11 over the pocket. It's quite a tight cut, and in fact he's done one better and potted it and got position to boot. And there we see the other match between Gregg East and JT Penelli. Just for a while, and now we've got split view. Technology. Now just be aware, of course, that it's not going to be all that easy to commentate on 2 matches at the same time, but I'll definitely give it the good college try. Yes, finally got the score right. Scores are, as of this moment, correct in both games. The plate, by the way, is up until I believe the final going to be a race to 3, and the main event will be a race to 4 all the way up to at least the semi-final, in which case it will change to a race to 5. Number of players who you would have expected to qualify who didn't, but that just goes to show you how difficult this tournament is when you've got possibly 4 or 5 players in it who could realistically qualify. I mean, good players are going to miss out if they're not quite on it, or they just have good tight sections. And Graham Watson, of course, is a stalwart of Canterbury pool. He's been playing this game for longer than I've been alive. You ask the man about pool and he'll tell you all sorts of stories. He loves his cue sports. He's a very, very giving man as well. He's done wonders for the scene in Kashmir. He's used to play at Riccarton. I mean, he's done it all, really. You ask him about it, and at least he'll say he's done it all. And he's probably right, too. I'm just looking at that missed black by Gregg, and on the other TV table we've got, as always, we have 2 tables that are covered by cameras. This is no different, of course, to the Alan Cowan Open when this format debuted. Thanks again to Daryl Chambers from OnCue and Shane Britzen for helping to set this up, and Paul, who filled in for large parts in a commentary stint yesterday. Thanks for being my partner for a while. Really appreciated. Black in the corner pocket from Gregg. That makes that score 1-0. And also Johnny Gower, who was on the other mic for large periods, commentating with Paul and commentating with myself. He's definitely got a different insight into the world of cue sports, and it's good to hear other sides to a story. Then you've got Paul, who doesn't really play, but I mean, he's got his own voice as well, and those voices need to be heard and respected. Donna here just looking to get herself back into this game. She's not able to get a foothold just yet. Needs something to go away, and quickly. Well, that might go away. Bit of fortune, but if you're brave enough. This is going to be a long attempt at the 4. No on the pot, and not such a bad leave though. That about as long a shot as you can get in pole, actually. The tables are 7 feet long and 3.5 feet wide. You apply the Pythagoras theorem, you're looking at a shot somewhere around 8 feet in length. Yeah, just under 8 feet long. I was just crunching the numbers in my head. Graham, by the way, exercised his option to make Donna play that again, and Donna missed the pot and left Graham snookered, so as per the rules he has a combo ball, or he can elect to make Donna play again for a third time and have a potential multi-combo, but no, he's taken the combo. Played with hard draw on the 9 and got himself into a lovely position on the black. This to the middle to advance to the next round of the plate, and down it goes. Reasonably quick game that, 3-0 to Graham Watson over Donna Chill. Didn't see a hell of a lot of that game, the streaming wasn't up, but despite the score it was an enjoyable game nonetheless, and again great to see Donna in what is considered to be a male event, even though it isn't open. And hopefully she will be back. We now cross over to the other TV table where Gregg East is playing JT Penelli. That score at the bottom of the screen, 1-0 to Gregg. As you will see in the bottom right corner as well, the stream brought to you by OnQ. And JT, one of the more promising junior prospects in Canterbury, from a distinguished lineage of pool players. In fact, he's got a number of his siblings and his uncle and his father who all play pool. You might have heard me speak about the Penelli family before. The number of those players in this event. JT looking to continue that line on. Gregg on the unders here, trying to slot the 2 past the 1, did so. Lovely shot, now on to the 7. And when you're in prime position like that on a ball near a cushion, you've got to take it. What, he slot in next to me, man. And now I will have the absolute pleasure of having Graham Watson commentate next to me.
Thanks, John. Great to be here. It's a beautiful day outside, as it normally is when we're playing pool.
Every day is a beautiful day when we're playing pool.
Every day above ground.
Yes, we should all be thankful for every day we spend living and breathing.
Indeed. So it's 1-0 to Gregg on this table, race to 3. Seems to be in control of the frame.
Managed to work the 1 just in front of the 13 there. Just quickly, what were your thoughts on that previous match? We had it covered on the other table. You beat Donna 3-0. Thoughts?
Yeah, I was actually hitting the ball pretty good. I was hitting the ball good this morning. Normally do start off well. Us younger players like myself, we fade away as the day goes on. No, not always. Yeah, Donna's learning the game and will only improve. And was given a few opportunities there. I felt that I was putting pretty good. But I've looked at the field for the plate. There's some very good players. Didn't qualify yesterday. There was some incredibly tough sections. And even with 3 qualifying over a section, I looked at the field. There's some good players in this event this morning.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, anytime you get players who would be automatic number 1 seeds in their sections and they're 2 or even 3, and then you've got perhaps 4 or 5 Premier or Division 1 players who all have a realistic chance to qualify, and a number of those players will miss out and be in the plate. It just goes to show you how difficult this event is and how strong Paul is in Canterbury.
Paul in Canterbury is very strong at the moment. Just look at some of the fields. There's national champions. There's some old-timers coming back into the game that are starting to play very, very well. Peter Degroot is, I think, almost back to where he was 10 years ago.
Oh yeah, he's a
Campbell,
yeah.
Very well.
They're both wonders to watch too at full flow. Very different players, of course. Peter more the workman, and Brad more the shock.
Yes, exactly. I think Peter's forgotten more about white ball control than I ever had.
But I'm pretty sure you managed to remember it and still do.
Every now and then, yeah.
It comes back, doesn't it? It's like that stray cat. It never leaves.
Yes.
We also had Donna behind us as well, just giving us a laugh. Oh, lovely plant.
That was a great shot.
Bit of horticulture there from JT.
Yeah. A couple of good shots here, and we could be looking at 1-all.
You're going to work his way back for the 14 into the same pocket, perhaps. As he did, and he did.
Lovely. Beautiful pace. Yeah, the tables are running really well this morning. I think it's a wee bit warmer in here than it was yesterday morning.
Well, that's going to quicken them up, isn't it?
Yes.
You're not going to get so much dew or deposit on the tables, and of course when they're freshly ironed in the morning, thank you again to Daryl for that service.
Daryl does a great job. It's a real privilege to have a venue that's set up that we can use for multiple tournaments. It's great, not having to move the tables all the time.
Yeah, and big props to the Papanui Bowling Club for allowing us to host this. That black making it 1-all.
Yeah, nice finish.
It was a very nice finish. We were kind of talking over it as he was doing it, but you can see it there, what he had to do in order to get that finish. We're just going to have to find the black there, Gregg. It's by the table behind you.
And for anyone that's watching the stream that's maybe not watched ball streaming before, there's some incredible tournaments coming up in the next 6 weeks in Canterbury. We have the double nationals, the Super League nationals, followed by the Chartered Club nationals, and we'll have the finest players from all over New Zealand attending those events, and some tremendous pool to be seen.
But also we've got the Champion of Champions singles and pairs next weekend, and those are the winners of the singles of their respective clubs, because each club plays a round robin amongst its own members, and the winner of that tournament gets the honour of representing their club in the Champion of Champions, and same goes for the pairs. I was fortunate enough to win the Woolston Champion of Champions singles, so I'll be playing in that on Saturday, the 1st.
That's to be a tough competition as well.
Oh, it always is. I mean, I've never actually played in it. I tell a lie. I have played in it once. I finished second one year, and Kerry Wirtz, who won the Woolston title, couldn't play, so I played in his stead. And just looking at the field then, I can't remember as much of it as I'd like to, but you had players who would easily be championship worthy playing in that, and you're playing against all of them in the one section.
Absolutely. Very tough.
Just back to the game here briefly. Gregg with a free ball inside the D. JT went in off in the middle. And have a look at that shot. Just ran the one a little too far. If the one had sat further behind the 15, that would have been brilliant. Two birds with one stone shot.
He has another ball covered up the top of the table as well. The 6 covered by, I think, the 10.
Yep. Blue stripy ball.
Blue stripes.
Yeah, the solid stripy ball was the one just along the rail. Sorry, the blue solid down the rail is the 2.
And for anyone that wants to take up Paul, if they think they can put a few balls and are interested in playing, there's many opportunities to do that, and join the chartered club, and there's other options as well. Pool is probably one of the most played games in New Zealand, but it's extremely unrecognised, like many minor sports. If it's not rugby or netball or cricket, it struggles to get recognition.
Oh, how about this? Did he get on the 12? I don't think he can see it. I believe the black's in the way, and that's going to be a hoy of a snooker as well. I'll try to go off one rail. This looks promising. No, unlucky.
Got a 10. Certainly a shot that's turned the game.
Yeah, I mean, JT has the option to just leave that pocket as it is, because 12's not going anywhere fast. You can take this punt now, open those 2 balls up, or 1 ball, because hopefully he's going to pot one, and then get away with it.
You can now promote a ball and leave Gregg on the 12, which is a tough shot to. So on the second table, about to start, is Jim Carrion and John Gould. Yeah. Really? So it's made an interesting top pocket up there now. Gregg looking for a free ball option.
The next lot of games out are Craig Roberts, Cashmere, Graham Watson, Cashmere, Table Buckley.
I've just been called for a game, so I'll have to hand over to the Phantom.
Greg Engels,
Do you mind moving to the listeners there?
Right, I'm on. So, on being just about to play my match. So, anybody who is free to jump in and take my turn can do so. Just reminding you that. Well, also Jun carry on the other table. One of the shocks of the tournament not qualifying, but it works into my comment that I made before about how difficult it is to play in this event with the talent of the field. But anyway, I shall be back at some later point. Enjoy the poll.
The
Right, third time's a charm. He is here.
Oh, there you go. Third time's the charm.
Yes, it's delayed. There you go.
Third time's the charm. There you go.
No, it is on. It is on.
It's just delayed, yeah.
Just having to remind myself that the feed for this is delayed. Hello again, John Saundercock back here with you. We've moved on. Jun carry on against Paul Stewart on the second TV table, and Bubs Tipper against Rihari Walker on table 1. That game 1 apiece, and Jun has a 2-0 lead over Paul Stewart. Still playing in the plate and still race to 3. And Jun, one of the surprise stories of yesterday not qualifying, as I mentioned earlier. And once again I've been summoned, so my stay here is a brief one. Maybe you should try it. Commentary. Or maybe you should have a biff at it, surely.
We could have a bit of a joke going back and forth, eh?
Well, I can't 'cause I'm playing, but ask someone to jump on with you. It's always beautiful to go to the racing.
So you just move into that. Onto that.
Really do.
Oh, Tony, want to have a wee go with me? Who wants to have a You want to talk as well? We'll have a bit of banter going back and forth, eh?
Have the scores changed?
All good? Oh, we're on. How you going, everybody? My name's Daniel Barr. We have the Canterbury 8-ball singles championship here, the main event. We've got Michael Hayes and Roger Terry on one screen and Avon Placid and Sam Hopkinson on the other. We should have a good match here today. We've got, well, actually Avon and Sam's going to be a real good one. We got, I think got my mate here, old Adam Lilly. You on the mic there, mate?
Hey guys, good morning.
Yeah, no, it's a bit rough night for a lot of people. Some of them didn't make it. I think it was because of the All Blacks, but yeah, we'll get back to the game. I think we've got Avon to start off with. And he played a beautiful 10 into the top corner there. Good start. Claim the set. What do you reckon?
Yeah, he looks pretty in control here. He's got the big one over the top left corner, as we see it.
Yeah.
So he can kind of develop a few balls early on.
Yeah, no, I just think that 10 was a good shot because he established the set and he just thought, well, he's owning the game now with the balls over the bag down there. Look at the smart play, eh, Avon? You got me in the weekend last week. Yeah, nice shot. So no rush in this game sometimes, eh?
And he'll know that Sam's a really attacking player, so he'll just play to his strengths and try and slow down Sam a little bit.
Yeah, I think Sam's a great player. He's only just come on the scene lately. He's just you know, like you say, no fear, eh? Pretty aggressive. I like that. But we've got old Hazy over there. He should take that one out pretty good against old Rogie. The old Hornby player. Well, I do want Roger to win. He's a Hornby. Yeah. But old Avon, he's just ticking away there, you know. He's just putting his balls over the bag. Like you say, opening them up.
Pretty big opening match, this one. It could go either way, really.
Yeah, with Mike, definitely. He's got to get on that black. Yeah, nice. He just enough to get in there, eh? He's happy with that.
Never overhits anything, just strokes them in.
Yeah, nice finish there, Mike. Right, back to Avon. What's Sam doing? He doesn't know what he's... That's actually okay, you ask me.
Better to do it early.
Well, yeah, I don't think he was trying to do that, but I reckon I would have done that. Just did it anyway. Because he's got the 12, the 4, the 12, you know, in that pack.
Yeah, the 12's pretty tied up in there.
Yeah.
So he has to play a good shot to split that out eventually.
Yeah, now Sam sort of opened that pocket up for him. So, you know, it's not a bad shot. He's got Avon thinking. Might have to get the old time ref there. Yeah. 30 seconds. No.
He's going to play the split off this, Danny?
Yeah, well, you have to. But I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I might even play the 3, to be honest, and go into the pack.
Yeah.
You know? He's not too sure what he's up to. See, that's why I think it was an alright shot by Sam. He's put him in a bit of a... What do I do here?
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe 3 into split. Oh, he went safety again. I don't think that was a great shot. Because, you know, Sam had the 5, the 1, the 7. You know, that was hard to get in there. So I would have took my chances sort of for the
Sam
finish.
can always stack the other pocket as well and
Yeah.
gain a little bit of control over there.
Yeah, well, he's given him back to the table. I would have had a go there with David. Had really nothing to lose a little bit. See, now Sam's opened that pack up. Didn't work too well, but... So who broke on that other table? Well, Mike. Looks like Mike's on another clearance here. That looked like a miss. It's these angles sometimes, people, you know, these camera angles. Oh, nice split there by Avon. Got a bit unlucky on the rub.
Yeah, when Mike's got that white ball in the centre of the table, thereabouts, and he's pretty deadly, eh?
Yeah, he's always known, you know, your first games ain't your best, you know, your first match straight away. You find out where you're at a little bit. See this be a good shot? Yeah, nice, Mike. I even had a miss there, the 14 in the middle. So if you're out in the area in the Papanui Bowling Club, down at Papanui here, which is sort of back of the Papanui Workmen's Club. So if you're in the area or want to come down and see it live, some cold beers, some funny people, I should say, to have a chat to. So come on down.
Speak for yourself, Daniel.
If you want to meet me, no worries. I'll have a chat with you. Sam's just not getting his rhythm yet, but he got a little wee kiss off there, hey? A wee rub.
I can just see Avon stacking his 15 here as well, just being in complete control. And
Me personally, I'd take the 12 and just leave the wide in there.
oh, okay. Push
Just
it
get it out.
leave for wide.
Well, yeah, you got your threes hold, the 9's holding the 3.
Oh, okay, yep. Good call, Danny.
Your 9's holding your 3, so you just want to open it up, and then you'll probably attack the next round.
Yeah, that's a clever shot.
Yeah. So he's left the 4 in the middle though.
To the middle.
Yeah. But you know, he's still in control. I think Sam maybe has to bag by the 15 to get another shot back.
Yeah, that's the thing. If Sam can pop this ball to the middle and then potentially put a ball over that hole
there.
in front of the 15, it
Yeah.
buys him, you know, that extra
Buys,
shot
yeah,
to get the 3
get
out.
him back. Yeah, that's right. Well, the other option is go for it. But you know, you've got to be confident there.
He's got some snooker background as well, so he knows how to get on
Onto his
on the next ball. You
yeah,
know,
pretty
even if
well.
it's quite tough.
Yeah, no, I've seen that. So I think Mike just ran that one out. Oh, sorry, language.
So Hazy's 2-0 up on Roger Terry.
Oh, Sammy, eh? He must be listening. Hear me in the back.
Yeah, the only
He's left him on there. He didn't bag it, but the other option is, you know that you're sort of behind in the game, to try push that black towards the 6 somehow.
push the black safe.
Yeah, you know, or push it towards your ball.
Yeah, you've always got to keep that in the back of your head. It's a clever shot to have up your sleeve.
Oh, of course it is. See, now, you know, what do you do? Yeah, I'm not too sure what you do here. Oh, yeah, Mike's had 2. 2-0, I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
Yeah. Is it still the first frame for these boys?
Still the first frame.
Yeah, so you know, these games can take long. As you can see, we've got Mike on one table, banging 2 out already, and you got Avon and Sam still running their first match. So it shows you how much they want it. But yeah, this game can be fast or slow. Oh wow, what can Roger do? Can he come back? The Hornby man. Oh, he actually jumped to Wilston for a year. I'll go, yeah, you hear that, Roger? Jumping to Wilston. Man. But he's come back this year. But Roger's been in the game for a wee while. Bit of experience. Nothing fancy, just steady player. But he's got to take his opportunity here, you know, they're all there. What we got, Avon? I was taking this 14. Oh,
Avon playing the long double.
Yes.
Not a bad containing shot, I suppose. Just being patient, trying to wait for the right opportunity.
Yeah, he's worried about the black. Oh, that's not good, Sam. Free ball. Take the black now, eh?
Put it back on the spot.
Yeah, put it back in them. So if you don't know the rules, if you can't see both sides of your ball, it's called a foul or a snooker. So you can nominate any ball on the table. We're suggesting the black just to get it out. If he's given him a free ball, and then the black just gets respotted, and then he carries on if he pots it.
Main event, Mike Jeffrey, Hornbeam, Paul Morris.
Yeah, Mike looks like he's in his
Striking them really nice
Yeah.
over there, yeah.
Another fucking stroll. Oh, another stroll in the park. I need to watch that. Another stroll in the park from Mike.
Yeah, he'll be there or thereabouts today, no doubt.
Yeah, he's had a great year this year, I reckon. He's done well for himself. He was right there at the Super League, and then on the finals day he showed it though, you know, making the final.
Yep.
And a nice wee comeback at the end. But just not enough. So with Avon and Sam, they're still going. Oh, we've got a miscue. So Sam could be in trouble here.
Would you just push the 2 onto the 14 maybe here?
See,
do you?
yeah, well, that's it. That's how bad do you want it? That's the thing. You know, you can be the hero, or you could be the guy that, right, I've just got to claim my shots back again, you know.
Yeah, I think the shot here definitely is to just push the 2 onto the 14. And he's done just that, so that I suppose it buys him another shot.
I might have taken the 3, to be honest, and snookered him on the 14.
Okay.
Made him play the ball over the bag,
Yeah.
because the 14 wasn't easy to get onto or pop from where it was. Now Avon's just going to take this out. You still got the 3. Yeah.
It's a nice double.
So yeah, I might have played the 3 on that last one, but yeah, he doesn't look good here though, Avon. He should get it, but that doesn't look easy either. It looks like the 3.
Come through the gap.
Yeah, but the 15,
Yeah.
it's not in a nice spot for. If he's coming off the rail, it's
Yeah.
might double kiss and not really do that well, but. Oh, he's got one up. What's going on here? Oh, Efren Rare's playing. And that was silly. If he can see the 15, he would have to do that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, and if not, I suppose you play the 9 with it.
I don't know.
15.
It's tough. He's gone off the rail. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, there, see?
Tight gap there, yeah.
See, now Sam's back in, you know, just one bad shot.
I think Avon had to almost play that with just a slight bit of bottom and quite firm.
Oh, you had to,
through the gap.
yeah, you had to do something, you know, X-factoring. You had to do something. Yeah. He's going to go
Probably just,
back.
Either the cross table or the containing safety coming up here. Leave that 15.
All I'll be thinking is block the 3.
Yeah.
But then, you know, if you
Don't worry so much about the white ball.
not to just get the 15
sure
on the
it's safe.
3, yeah. But then, you know, you got the 2 that could sneak down there and all that, but yeah, but if you block the 3, you're okay. At least there's something.
Yeah.
So he just touched that. See, Sam can just play that 3 away now. Keep
Yeah,
the white on the
exactly,
side of the
yeah.
rail, so and then he's looking all right then.
It's amazing how the game
Yeah,
unfolds.
yeah. So see, Sam should be in a
from
good
the-
spot now.
Right from the beginning of this frame, it looked like Avon was just going to
Win.
breeze along and going to look at leaving the white on the side rail. I think at the same time you've got to
Watch the back across.
try and block it off with the 7.
7. Yeah, see, he's left it quite open for Avon to go hop, you know, the old Hopawati coming from behind. But I know he's just playing it safe here. Just he wants to block the 2. Ooh, it's still okay, to be honest, because he's got to play a big shot.
And yeah, Sam's one of these players, he can
Pull them off, eh?
pull them off, yeah.
You either got a big 2 or a big 3.
Yeah. Looks like he's lining up the
See, this would be my specialty, face cut double, bro. 2 in the middle. I've been practicing those. There's a big shot down the railway.
Yeah, it's a lot tighter. I prefer playing the open pockets.
Yeah.
If you were to face double it back across, and it's a bit more open.
Yeah.
You know?
Now, I've been practicing a bit of those lately. You know, they do pop up.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It should be game over. First frame.
Mid-range black.
We got the first frame.
And
Nice shot there by Hazy.
Hazy's still looking good over there.
That pulled around there. He hit the 2 rail. That'd be an improvement. I actually had breakfast too. I'm ready. Oh, well, there we go. First frame, Avon. Nice, Avon. You know, it's always like this with Avon. You know, it's going to be a battle.
Yeah, he's going to stick around right to the end.
Yeah, it's going to go right to the end. See, Mike, right back to Mike's game. A great shot. Well, good pop, but just the positioning wasn't. Sort of hit the 2 rail and pulled up. Yeah, that was the first frame.
So Hazy's just looking at the possible cross table black over the 2 pocket. Or no, he's going to go the other way.
Yeah. You know, big shot, but it's the right one.
He's got a containing safety on the back rail, even if he does miss it.
Yeah, great shot. You know, he's left Roger with really not much. But your options are you could double that 2 back inside the black.
Swing around off 3 rails.
You got a big cut on the 6. You got a double back on the 6. You know, you got a few shots. What one do you like? Or you could contain a safe, but I'd probably take the 2 back inside the black. I don't know the angle on the camera, but is he cutting it? Is he cutting it? Double back.
Oh, there you go. And he's left a free ball, possibly.
Gutted, Rog, unlucky. It was a good shot, you know, disturbed
He's got a nice white ball as well. He was unlucky.
Yeah, like the white was naturally coming back this way.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's on it or not. Is he taking the 2 as a free ball?
Looks like he's taking the 2, yep.
Yeah. So
he's hit that one nice. It's just come up a bit short, but you expect Mikey to.
Like I said, you know, if you can't, you got to see both sides. The white's got to hit both sides of the ball, so he couldn't see both sides of the black, so he played the 2. Oh no!
Oh dear.
Has the luck turned? Is that going to eat Mike? We don't know. Let's wait and see.
Roger's got his ticket back into this match anyway.
You know, Mike came out firing, and then now that will be eating him a little bit. Especially if Roger gets the next frame. Here we go.
That's a 2-frame swing, you know. Mikey could have been 3-0 up, but he's only up by 1 now. So, I mean, he's a good mental player. He shouldn't let it affect him too much.
He shouldn't.
Well, he hit his ticket half punch, didn't he? Before the white went in.
Wow, there we go. You know, you thought it was ABC, but hey. Yeah, I picked that. I told everyone before it all happened. Right. You sure? So if you want to come on down and have a chat with me, no worries. Plenty of cold beers. Right, Roger the break, was it? Carl said he's shouting. No, I'm serious. Come on down.
2 in the Avon Placid Sam Hopkinson match, and Sam's at the table on small ones. Couple tied up.
No,
over on
Roger.
the left rail.
Winning off the black.
He's come across nice.
What one are you watching there, Adam?
The Sam and Avon.
Yeah. Right. There's a nice shot, boys. You know, Sam's getting his flow on. It's like, bugger it, I want to get my arm moving.
And that's his game, you know.
Yeah.
That's what he has to do. Play to his strengths.
So he's going to do a cut the 3 in and try to blow that 4 out the way he likes to play. And clearance is there. Confident play sometimes. You get that luck.
Yep.
Take that 3, cuzzy. Oh. He's playing the smart game. But see, it didn't pull off. You know. No, well, he went hundies on his last shot. Wow, great pot. I just thought maybe another good hundy shot.
Kind of changed his
And then he went
approach just in 2 shots there.
Yeah, well, he thought about it. He looked at the 3 and then he changed. So what's Avon got in the bag? What's he gonna do? He's probably just gonna set one up over in that corner, eh? Buy some time again.
I quite like the 10 up into the top left because he's got a natural white to kiss into that 14-11 towards the other corner.
Push it in, but I think he's just going for the safety.
14.
Yeah. Instead of playing a 2-way, he'd rather just... Oh, you hit that clean.
Flush.
He didn't even think it was on. Alright, get that arm whirling, bro. Smash that in the top corner and sing it back into the pack.
Stop playing. Yeah, man.
Oh, man, we want to see some excitement.
We've
got to wait for Adam Lilly to jump on.
We've never missed a shot from the side.
No, I tell you what, I have seen some excitement from Avon. He's played some big shots.
I've seen him play
Some big shots. Yeah.
hadn't played against me.
I wonder if Sam's got the
one.
angle here off the 3 maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I know he's going to play the 1. Just drop it over the corner bag.
Don't. Oh, he just wanted to sit that. Well, if he sat that over the bag, he would have...
Then again, Danny, if he can drop this 5 in, he might have an angle off the 3 to play the split.
Oh, you have too.
I was going to say he's played for the filth, but he did himself dirty in the process.
Almost from accidentally pulling a ball there.
So
Sam's looking quite good to win the frame from here with a nice split.
Yeah, well, this is it, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, look at that. Well done. Nice wee silent clap there.
That's cool for you guys.
You know, that's what we come here to watch. Now, let's just hope he finishes it. He's going to drill that in the middle and run the white to the bottom rail, back up again.
A little bit of stun off the bottom rail. Oh, there
Not
goes.
enough,
That's
though.
Sweet. Still got a nice angle just to drop it across.
It is plenty. I've got to look at the real table. Hey, this looks so... It's different.
Yeah, we're sitting right in front of the table here, but we're preferring to just look at the screen.
Yeah, nice. So there we have 1-1, you know.
We've got a match on our hands here, folks.
1-1. How we going over old Roger here? What's he up to? Hanging in there. Dodgy Rog. Yeah, no, a little bit about Roger. He's had that queue for, I don't know, about 30 years apparently. It's a bit short there. It's quite short. See how short it is? Look, you watch how short his queue is. It's tiny.
It's not as short as Shirley's, though, is it?
But he loves it. He's never changed, you know, like that. Some people just say, that's it, that's me, you know.
I mean, there's a rumour about the snooker pro Stephen Hendry that he bought a cue when he was young for about £20 and he had it his whole life, you know.
Yeah. And just...
It's all about the feel.
Feel, and, you know, you could spend $5,000 on a cue and go, right, that's not for me, you know. So it's not about your money. Well, it can do with the brand in a way, but it's just whatever you feel, you know, comfortable and all that. And you do good with, you know, and you got getting results with it, well...
That'd be the advice. Find a cue that feels nice to you and stick with it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about costs and brands.
You know, you're at the Workman's Club trying to find the right rack.
That's the one. You're going to find the
Oh, sometimes some people leave their cues in the rack, like I have.
Find one with a brass ferrule these days.
Oh, I left my Joe Davies and $700 cue on the rack for the day, and I'm thinking, yeah, it's gone.
Bet you fell every inch.
Oh, mate. Yeah. Right, back to the game. Enough about us. Right, who broke the one in Sam's? Hang on, watch out, bro. It's this one. There we go.
Danny's picks the scores up.
Yeah. So, we'll look at Roger's game and Mike's here. I think Roger might have a chance here. It's not easy though. I might be taking one of these balls up here, up the top, because it's always he's just going to bag it, is he?
So that's Mike's 4-ball. Is that
I knew
Mike's
that.
last ball, is it? Or-
Yeah, free ball. I knew that was going to happen. I thought, well, if he's going to play the 15 and try to bag it, he's going to leave a free ball.
Mm.
So Mike probably played the 15. He's just made it quite easier for Mike in a sense. See, Roger what he could have done was tap the 14 onto the 2 and just put it right in the pack.
That's the 2 sitting behind the 13.
Yeah. You know, and then he would have just had the 4 and like, well, what are you going to do? You know, you're going to bag it, and then it just gives you those shots to get rid of these balls up here or do something. Should be game over now. What are we doing, Sammy? Yeah, he's playing safe.
Mike Hayes can go roll first here on the floor.
Ooh, off the rail, yeah.
Nice for the corner.
I was thinking, where's he going with this? Is he going to go corner?
Got a beautiful touch, you know. Most players might
He
have
looks-
played that with a bit of extra pace just to come around the back of the black, but there you go.
Yeah, no, he just went straight down on the break. You know, he's really... Oh, this is easy. See, Sam's playing a tactical game. That's good. Yeah, he's slowing down a bit. It's nice to see. Yeah, well, he was always attacking. It's good to attack, but it's the right timing. But you can't, you know, even if you try to, you know, have a mental game with Avon, it's going to be tough. Shot. Great shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I'm jumping on. So, I'll leave you to it. Hopefully, John. Oh, actually, your main man, John Saundercock's coming on the mic. So, everybody, get ready. Get your drinks, get your food, get all your popcorn.
Get your family, get your we have a
Look, he's already going. Look, he's already started. I'll leave you to it.
Cheers, Danny.
To paraphrase.
Awesome
Paul
to have
Carroll's
Danny
saying.
commentating, you know. Knows the ins and outs of the game better than a lot of people.
You and Dan fitted together like Tennessee and whiskey. That was brilliant to listen to.
Learn from
Or
the best,
can-
Johnny.
Thanks, dude. Or even Kentucky and bourbon for wanting to continue with the alcohol.
Talking about Kentucky and bourbon. Sam's looking really good here.
Likes a bit of Kentucky bourbon, does he? You can either opt to screw back a little bit for the opposite corner pocket, as in the one diagonally opposite, or screw a little more for the middle pocket, about where he is now.
I think he's got the timing and the cue power to easily screw this back straight down for the middle pocket. But he's using the wrist, so I mean I've seen him play wrist shots before as well, and he times them really nice with the wrist. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just rips this back for the middle.
Well, the wrist is just such a different look, isn't it? Because you're not playing from a stable bridge. You're having to hope that the cue swings through nicely on the wrist. As it is here, he's come up roses by the look of it. Here's both of us looking stupid because we didn't realise he hit another ball.
Oh, there he's hit that one nice. And now he's just got
But he goes to...
plain ball roll down into the corner, and he's got a pretty good wide as well at the same time. This one down into the corner. Oh no.
That didn't sound altogether clean, did it? It sounded like he got a kick, but it went in all the same.
Hit it good enough, didn't he?
Yeah.
Getting his flow on now, Sam Hopkinson. dangerous for the rest of the field when he gets potting.
Oh hell yeah, his game's improved so much from when he started at Woolston playing in second division to playing first division, and now SAS have got him and they've got a real good one.
Yeah. And he's getting to the latter stages of most tournaments as well now, and it's just getting that breakthrough, maybe winning one of them, and you know, learning what you have to do, what it takes, and then getting the confidence in himself.
Yeah, I mean, you learn a lot on the job too. Like, as you're playing, you learn from other players, you learn yourself, you learn through watching. I mean, Michael Hayes has gone up through the same channels, and now he's a threat to win just about anything he enters. Yep. Just looking at the other table briefly, with Michael 3-1 ahead of Roger Terry. I mean, you kind of feel like you're diddling the viewers ever so slightly when you concentrate on commentating on one game when you've got a split screen, but hey, you've got to give Michael his dap as well.
And he's played a nice shot there, up and behind the 9.
Yeah, I mean, he's so good at picking those spaces, isn't he?
Yeah. And he doesn't hit it hard, he just lets it float on past, so he's just going to do the same with the 3 down the rail here.
7, I think.
Oh, the 7.
Either way, it's one of his and he's looking to pot it.
There you go. Just float
And
it
pot it he
down.
does. What do you reckon here? You try to get onto the 2, or do you just get the angle on the 4 to split the 2
Just
away?
a bit of top on the 1, maybe down for the 4. Leave yourself.
Any angle? It looks pretty straight. A double? It looks like he's eyeing a double or a triple up. It could triple in between those two overs into the middle pocket, the same side as the ball. What do you reckon?
I mean, with Roger's ball over on the side rail there, then I suppose Mike's got a little bit of
Insurance.
Safety, you know, off the 2. You can try and develop it somehow.
Yeah, I mean, good things come to those who wait, but also where eagles dare, you must dare yourself.
Yeah.
And I know I've completely stuffed that up, so... Oh, Samuel. How about that? Shame about your position, though. Triple, quadruple, nearly fouled on the 13, but...
A little unlucky for the 2 to head over onto that side rail there.
Yeah, well, he's so good at playing them just off the rail, it shouldn't matter, but, I mean, Roger will figure that into his next shot. I would be playing that 10 down the rail now.
Yeah. Get it out of, over and done with, you know, get it over that pocket, and then all your balls are nicely situated. If it goes in, you're clear. If it doesn't, you've got a relatively good safety. Check back over quickly to the open Sam match.
Sam did wonderfully well to A, be able to hit the 7 squarely, and B, to put it over the pocket.
Yeah, that's a frame winner for me, John.
May just have enough room to slot the 12 in there for Avon, but even so, he's got to work really hard to get into that position in the first place. He's just eyeing that up now. That may be his only shot, in fact. He's not left himself much on anything else.
Yeah, better to play it now than never.
It's now or never, and for Avon it was now.
Is that a nice little result there as well?
It's great positioning. Take the 15 now and try and hit the rail, or take the 9 inside it. Yeah.
Try and develop that 10 just a little bit more. Push the 7 away.
Mike Hughes, Cashmere, Charlie Schooner, Cashmere, and the 7, please.
Tried it. Oh, we had a bit of latitude with the 7 there, didn't he? He could have banked off the 7,
Really
but he hit it too fat.
Rail first.
Yeah. Well, you either play the rail first or you look for the pot. Look at Roger there, sliding the ball past the black, and now got the black into the same corner pocket to stay alive in this one.
So Roger's gone and cleared up his balls. Nice little drop on the black. Stay in this match.
Yeah, just put a good stroke on it.
Oh,
No.
disappointed with that.
Yeah, you could have slid off it slightly.
Still a big pot for Hazy. I mean, it might drop to the middle, might go up to the corner.
I'd say middle pocket.
Yeah.
His touch game is such that he can
He can
play
just
that
about-
shot and not really sweat on it.
He can just about drop them in the middle when they're sitting on the side rails. His touch game's beautiful. Played him enough times to
Know that.
yeah.
We're just waiting for Graham Carr to play his shot on the next table. Just cross to what Avon's doing here with the 12 trying to leave Sam safe behind the 7.
Okay, we've got the messages up here now from the viewers.
Nancy, by the way, if you'll stop giving me a seizure there, Daryl. Healy White is not playing in this event, unfortunately. Roger there dropping the black into the corner pocket. He is now 3-2 behind, but making his way back.
I'll leave that to you, Johnny.
Why didn't that work?
Well, I've clicked it twice and it hasn't worked. Thank you, Daryl. Now have the correct score in Roger's match.
Quite a big turn in this match, actually, John. Just noticing now, Sam had a free ball just earlier where he potted Avon's big one and had a chance, obviously, to pot the 7 over the hole and then the black, but he's pushed the 7 off the free ball, and now Avon's just gradually got himself back into this frame. So this one's looking a little bit interesting now. This frame's big for Avon, you know. Go even. He doesn't want to be going down by 2.
Well, Avon's a magnificent touch player, but I say that and he undercooks this.
Commentator's curse.
You're just trying to leak that on in front of the 7. Normally he'd get that 99 times out of 100, and that's the one time he doesn't. Thankfully for him, Sam's gotten underneath the 7 too much.
So Avon with a chance here to clear. Just going to play a little bit of score off the side of the 7, I'd say.
Use the 7 as an enabler, if you will.
To come up the table. This is going to take just a little bit of thought and attention. Just got to cue this one nicely to come off the side of the 15.
Whoa, bully.
This is he's got to play this one really good.
Yeah, this is
Play this
finicky.
with a bit of top off 2 rails and come back across towards the right centre pocket.
Or he might just take his medicine and then just trust his touch game to put the black in front of the 7 if it doesn't go in.
Yeah. Everyone's different, you know. Like, I think I would have probably just played that with a heap of top towards the middle pocket, but some players just go the
Oh, look
safer
at this shot.
That's a great shot.
As advertised, didn't get the pot, but he got
You called
the
it, Johnny?
he got the stack nicely. Up and behind, does he get the luck? No, he doesn't.
Yeah, went to the stars with that one.
Yeah.
That's about all he could really hope for.
but came down without a parachute, unfortunately.
And Avon draws level at 2-all.
Woo, the white. Oh.
Nearly premature.
Sometimes, yeah, no, that's never good. But
Speak
I
for
have
yourself,
seen.
John.
I'm not. I've never had that problem. But sometimes these tables nap hard into the middle pocket, so even if it's running slowly enough and it's close enough to the pocket, it can draw in. Just the way they're brushed, it's just the natural nap that taking the ball in to the middle pocket from the rail.
Roger's really battling on in this match. Sitting at 3-2 down, but he's managed to get a big one over the hole and tie things up in this frame.
Oh, Roger's a bulldog. I've had the pleasure of playing with him in my team when he was at Woolston Gold. I think Michael had a free ball there, not that we were meant to notice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it didn't look too flash for a minute, but now it does.
And somebody turned gravity off. 5 refused to drop. Bit of Uncle Cracker in the background if you can't hear it.
Alan Robertson, Pool B, Lionel Galbraith, New Brighton, table 9, please.
No, sorry, it's not Uncle Cracker, I got the song wrong.
Roger's gone for the his ball in behind the one there, and hasn't quite worked out for him. So Mike Hayes has got a chance here to clear 3 onto the one ball for starters.
Yeah, that shot was pretty much all or nothing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that was his final calling.
Yeah, he was well behind in that frame. He needed to do something drastic to level him up, but couldn't make it work.
With a bit of top on the 3 here, just to come off the side rail for the black into the middle. There you go, and he's nice and straight on it. So.
Oh, that's lovely, Grub. Beautiful leave.
You couldn't leave it any better, really.
No.
And that's 4-2 to Mike Hayes, so he's victorious and goes through to the next round.
So Michael Hayes with the W over Roger Terry, 4 frames to 2. We will briefly cross over to the other TV table where Avon Placid and Sam Hopkinson are locked at 2 in a race to 4. I'm going to stuff this up, aren't I? Nope. I managed to not stuff that up, folks. Feeling a bit proud of myself at the moment.
So next up on the TV table, we've got the one that Mike Hayes has just come off. We've got, good matchup here.
Daniel Coyle.
Master and the Apprentice. Peter Agnew and young Daniel Cole. So that'll be a good match to watch. Daniel, really flamboyant, aggressive player. Loves to pop, loves to get on with it. And Peter, obviously, really experienced.
Just because that
great
game
player, so he'll be looking to maybe slow him down a little bit. And that should be a great matchup.
That being said, I'm not exactly going to argue with you because you know
just like this one, really, a young Potter against a
grizzled old veteran.
Really experienced Avon. So we got two really similar matchups on both tables now.
You've got the young Maverick against the old pro, both games. Not wanting to cast any aspersions as to age, but both Avon and Peter have been around for yonks, and Sam and Daniel fairly new to this, but still more than capable players. Is that not right, Adam? Another young, very capable player.
Oh yeah, I've practiced with Daniel and Sam a lot, and those guys have a lot of talent, that's for sure. And when they can produce, they're pretty hard to stop.
Avon was a little lucky that Seven didn't make one more roll. One more roll and that would have been handy to the middle pocket.
We're going to lose Johnny. He's about to go up for his match.
I'm on loan to someone else.
Who are you playing, Johnny? Do you know?
Not at the moment. Actually, no. Belay that, I do know who I'm playing. Rihari Walker from New Brighton.
Best of luck, mate.
Thank you. I'm going to need some of it because he's actually a pretty good player. And
steady, yeah. Very capable.
He's grown an extra leg since he moved to New Brighton, and
I'm going to have to
made
try
the most
and
of
find
it.
a friend here to help me out so I don't bore all you guys on my commentary.
Just trying to convince Donna to jump in, but she's shaking her head viciously.
Commentary with me. I think
Maybe
Corey's going to walk over and give me a hand here, just so that we can keep you all up to date as best as possible. I mean, it's good to have two opinions.
What's up, Adam?
Hey, Corey.
What's going on? Got Pete and Dan. That'll be a good match.
Yeah, kind of got two young guns against two experienced players.
Grinders.
Both tables, yeah.
Nice.
Have you played this morning, Corey?
Nah, just waiting on a result.
Still waiting?
Yeah. You'd be the same, would you?
Yeah, got the bye, so just waiting on results for us. Jump on and do some commentary and give it a go.
Yeah. I'll give it a go, but I'll probably see the game a bit different. I'll probably call them all wrong. But anyway.
Everyone does. I think I'll be at about 40% at the moment.
Good to know, good to know. So what's Pete on? Big one.
So I'm not quite sure. Did Pete give Daniel a bit of coaching when he was younger, or? Because I know that Rob Tipper coached Daniel a lot, and he'd probably be his main coach. But
yeah, I think Pete's always one to pass on a bit of info. Like they're both playing the Cashmere Gold team.
Yeah. So I mean, Daniel has a bit of a point to prove, I suppose, as a young gun. Try and prove himself to one of his mentors here.
Yeah, definitely.
He always gets pretty up for these matches against the top players.
Yeah. So is this Dan's first visit to the table? Pete's broke and had a bit of a dip. Imagine Danny likes to come out firing, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So he'll be pretty aggressive right from there.
He'll be looking at the clearance straight away. But he's laid that one up nicely, gained a bit of control in that pocket.
Yeah, good play, really. He's promoted it, taken the pocket. Hasn't really left Pete much of a bite. I'd say Pete will run the 13 to the pocket.
To the opposite corner.
If he drops it, that might be another story. Where do you go from there? He's going to crash into the 4 after? Or is he going to flick it round the side? Come around the 2 rails?
And behind the 4.
Yeah. No, it's crashed straight into it. He's got the pocket.
He's played that nicely.
Yeah, very well.
That's experience, folks. He that's all touch. Running it just before the pocket to get it right over. And Daniel's been smart and just blown it straight out of there. Get it out of there early.
He's not messing around. He's
No.
not playing that game. He's got a pocket.
So Avon checking over to the other table. Avon and Sam Hopkinson. I think Avon's on the big one. So
Yeah, he just made a nice wee sharp cut to the middle before. I don't know if that 11 doesn't look like it's on in the corner pockets below.
corner or the middle maybe. He's coming around.
Come around the angle. Double, triple.
Trophy event, Essie Penelli Wilson.
You take that away, you're flirting with it though, aren't you? You've sort of got to make the out. take it on, go for it.
Yeah.
Bit of a different angle on the screen though, isn't it? Like looking at that table up there. Oh, you can get to the 12?
In front of the screen and in front of the table, you get different angles. And he's looking at the, I think it's the 12 ball just in behind the 7. And try and flick it in maybe and come back down nicely on the 11 somehow. He's got to miss that 7 ball.
She looks skinny.
So he's missed the 7, and it's coming down in a nice path, but a little short of pace. From my view here, maybe a potential win off the 8. If he can cut it and finally enough and kiss into the 4 on the side rail, would be nice.
Yeah, even get that black in the way of the 4 if you play off the black. So that 7 over the pocket really has Sam looking favourable if Avon doesn't make this out.
Yep. Oh, he hit that nice as well. He got the bottom into it, but just not quite the accuracy.
Dan and Pete on the other table. They've frames looking a bit more open now. Dan's probably looking for the out. Clear this one up. Go 1-0.
This is just about the only problem ball for Dan, so he's just going to follow it through.
Oh, he's stunned down.
That's worked out nicely. He can just drop this 3 in, out for the 1. He's got the 4 into the same pocket as the 3. Ooh.
Oh, he's left it a bit low.
Yeah, he's underhit that one a bit. Just a little lack of concentration. Always just got to take that extra second to make sure that you do get the right side of the ball.
Yeah, especially in the first frame. You know, different pace of the tables probably from when he played yesterday, and it's still there. Oh, back to the other table. Avon's just missed the 11 again, and Sam must have missed the 7 before because he's back on it, going to the middle. Oh.
So Dan with a big black ball here.
Yeah, the frame got a little bit harder than he would have liked, but anyway, he's on with a chance and he slotted it.
There you go.
Sam's played that 4 down the rail well. He's on to the middle.
No fear from young Dan Cole this morning.
Oh no.
Oh dear. That was a big miss.
Yeah. Could have got nose in front. So who are you playing today, Adam? Do you know? Do you know who your likely opponent could be? You see who's in the match before?
I haven't, to be honest, I haven't looked at the draw properly, but I know that I'm waiting on the result.
Oh, Avon's made a great cut there. Tough wee black. What would you do on this black? Avon's going to play Adam. Where? Where you're looking? I don't think he can just nip that in, can he?
No, it looks a little fine.
Probably a bit close for the back double to the jaw.
See what he does.
He's going for the back double.
The side rail.
Yeah.
It's not a bad result.
No.
About all he could do, really.
I think Sam's got a shot down the corner. I don't think he has to worry about the middle at all.
No.
Jaw's going to kick the white back nicely.
All curing. Beautiful cure. So if he hits this one nice, then just spread it a little bit. So Avon's got pretty much a similar black to one that he had in the first frame here, just a mid-range, nice, just off straight maybe.
Righty-ho, main event, Shane Britzen, New Brighton, Adam Shaw, New Brighton. Table 1, please.
And there you go, he's not going to miss those.
He's got that.
Takes a 3-2 lead. over to Daniel Cole and Peter Agnew. Daniel leads 1 frame to 0. At the table with the balls relatively open as well.
They're all on, aren't they? He just got his last ball inside the 6 in the corner there, so that pocket's still open enough. Just be the transition onto the 13. Get back down around that black. Don't want to leave that 13 for last, that's for sure. Run through here. Oh, the nerves are fresh today, aren't they?
Yes.
Everyone missing shots they probably wouldn't normally miss.
First match jitters.
My specialty.
Main event. Best of 7, race to 4. Malcolm Pollard, Hornby, Chocolate Claw, Hornby, table 8, please.
Yeah, he did, mate.
Yeah, Avon leads 3-2.
Oh, he's just missed a little kiss on the 13-11 down by the 6 in the corner. If we look at Pete and Daniel's table here, I think you'd fancy Pete to finish this table up. He's a great cueist. Do it in his sleep most days. It's just a matter of doing it today.
Just a little stun across, maybe off the 7. Or
Maybe a bit of a deep screw, yeah.
Screw it straight
Looks
back.
a bit straight.
Didn't get into that one
No.
quite how he wanted to, but it's still there. The 4's a tricky little cut. I think I prefer the 5 down onto the 6 maybe.
Yeah, I would agree. Mind you, if you're feeling it, that 4's a good one to get out of the way. White's just going to scoot back and forth the width of the table.
Mm-hmm.
What would you play your last ball, do you think, Adam, if you were to take the 5 onto the 6? Would you be looking at the 4, the last ball then?
Yeah, probably. I think playing the 5 onto the 6, you've got to try and get rid of those balls that are all grouped together. You stay down that end of the table, get rid of them, and then come back up for the 4 last. You've got 3 balls down that half of the table. Try and stay around that area, maybe.
Black's nice and open too, so it's not of a major
Have a
concern.
nice kiss on the black there to hold as well.
I guess, yeah, you could take the 4 now. The 5's there to sort of get onto the 3. But it's still, you've got length in the shot, and it's just off the cushion. They sometimes wobble, those ones, don't they?
There's really no wrong shot here, just as long as he clears it, I suppose.
Yeah, just talk himself into it and commit.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam Hopkinson's just made a plant double there.
So Sam's got a little bit of work to do in this frame.
Pete's hit that real nice. Middle of the table. Sam's really having a dip at those. He didn't want to leave Avon in, but he has. Looks like a 9 down by... Yeah, it is.
Avon's in complete control here.
Yeah.
He's got the 11 covering the 6.
Rod Anderson, Hornby, Dylan Britzen, Boston, table 5, please.
So he's got the 9 here to just come back across the table.
What's he going to do with the 11, 13, 6? Sort of thought he might have taken the 11 a bit early on, kicked that 6 out. Just
I mean, even if he does run into trouble here, all he really has to do is just leave the 11 sitting there. He's got time. So.
yeah, he does.
I mean, he could even look at a double.
Yeah, he looks like double on the 13.
Yeah, and if it goes, then everything's here. The 13's going to be out in the open, hopefully.
seat.
Nah.
I'll be honest. So Pete's just taking that frame out. I did take my eye off it, but I think he mopped that one up. Oh, yeah.
Avon just
Looking to use his time, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's
buying his
not
time.
rushing it out. He's in the hot seat. Sam's trying to close it up, but this could turn a bit against him, I think.
Avon could just push the 13 up to the top corner here and cover the one. I mean, then he's pretty much just odds on.
Looking that way.
Oh no, just push it by the black into open space.
He's forcing Sam on that 6, isn't he?
Yeah, he's not left for one, so that's clever.
I think Sam's going to be looking just to... I don't think he's going to try anything extravagant. I think he's just going to hold that pocket, but the closer it gets, the more and more the problem, isn't it? Yeah, don't... Avon's just got to get the 13 around that 6, 11 in that pocket. He's got the other 15 in the opposite corner as security.
So I'm just going to check out here and leave Corey just while I jump outside for a few minutes.
Going for the good thing.
For a ciggy. Make sure you tell them I'm going for a ciggy.
You gonna have a go, Daryl? No. It's cool as you see it. I call it right all the time. Is that night? Adam, sure, why not? Yeah. Yeah, bro, he got them back. He got. Yeah, he did the. He top qualified to back it up too. Yeah. It's a bit hard to see what Avon's up to. Thought he'd be trying to get the 13 around that 6, 11 in the bottom pocket there. Notorious grinder. And Paul, when you get into a safety battle with Avon, you want to have your wits about you. He'll just grind all day. If he's going to have a go here, he needs good 13 afterwards. I think you'll see Avon try and get that 13 just under the 6 there. Bring the 6 off a bit. Oh, big mistake from Sam Hopkinson there. How will Avon play this? He's going to use the 6, free ball, screw back a little. 6 should clear from the pocket. Don't want it to hit that 13 at all costs. There you go, there's that 13 under. Oh, it's dropped the 11 though. Should go, pretty easy. You'd think this will be Avon's frame. Big pocket under the 6 if you're on the other side of the black there. It's laid up for the middle. Match to Avon, 4-2.
Have you been listening to Tom Saundercock's commentary? Yeah. It's good, eh?
It's bloody good.
Yeah, he loves it. Sam, you want to jump on and do some commentating, mate? Yeah, get on here, give it a call, mate.
Alright, the next live streaming game on table 2 will be the trophy event, Graham Watson Cashmere, John Carrion Cashmere. Table 2 live streaming, please.
What do we got on the next one?
Nothing yet. Tracy doesn't know.
Just put Josh on there.
So you can commentate on your brother's match.
Oh, I can just...
No, I think she's going to...
Are we on? Are we on? Testing. Are we on? Yeah, we're on.
Yeah, we're on. We're always on. Did
Always
you not know
on.
that?
Mate. Alright, welcome back. Daniel, got John next to me.
Yeah, I got it.
I just lost. Poor me. So I'm back on this mic. No good. But anyways, enough about me. Hey, John, you're still going though, aren't you, John?
Yeah, I'm still going on the plate. I just...
Oh, on
had
the
a
plate.
really
Nah, you're all done. That's enough. No more talk. No.
Plate players are pool players too.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I just had a really good game against Rihari Walker, in fact.
Ooh, that's going to be a great game.
I did. I just played him before. I beat him 3-2, but... Geez, dude's a good player, man.
Yeah,
Made a good clearance. After I broke and cleared, he broke and cleared.
Yeah, no. Well, anyway, back to the game, back to the live streaming. I just want to mention that we've got a real good game next. We've got Charlie Schooner and Josh Bowen on the next live streaming table. So when they jump on, I'll do be a bit of a laugh. These two, great players. Anyway, back to our tipper here and Brad Campbell. Great players, been in the game for a long time. A lot of experience under both belt, so it's going to be an interesting match. Rob's pretty... Rob likes to be really precise. So does Brad, but yeah, just Brad has that nice, pretty X Factor game. He's pretty open. He loves beating those balls in pretty well. So what we got Rob do? Oh, bit unlucky. He chipped the 10 there. He's got a big shot on the 5, run it down the rail. But you know, getting back onto the black's going to be a tough shot. I think he's just going to set it up. That's normally what Tipper will do. Yeah, there we go. So he played a bit of a strategy shot there. We'll see what Brad's got to do, eh? He's always got something up his sleeve.
Yeah, you've got to watch that fella. He's always got something planned.
Oh, man. See the 4 or 5 rail, whatever. You know, it doesn't worry him.
Well, you name it, he's probably done it.
Yeah, well, that's right. I think that was a good shot. Look at that.
Well, how about this? Look at the weight.
Yeah, but he might open the pocket. No, it's sat perfect. So he did a good shot there. He got his 10 out. And, you know, it's...
Left it pretty adjacent to the pocket too.
So he's put the pressure on Rob to finish here, which is going to be tough. I'll probably go for a double on the black, me personally.
Yeah, well, I think it's easier to set up for than to try to smack this in and get the black off the cush. I believe you've just got to ride with what the table gives you. What the table's screaming at you right now is for a double.
Well, it is, but then, you know, I know Rob, he's looking at that gap at that 10 and he's thinking more of a percentage shot, like it could go, but it will block the 10 if I get it through, you know, sort of thing. So
well, he's the rubber band man too. You don't underestimate what the guy can do with the white ball.
He went for the double. He could have went a bit further down, but it's all right. He's doing a double back.
Oh, that's fine. There's a big pocket there if he can find it.
Nah, he'll get it, and he's running the white all the way back up here. Oh, look at that.
Simples. Just need to wait for the white ball.
Oh, you're having me on. He just lost.
Yeah, actually picking the white ball up before it reaches the pocket is a dangerous game anywhere, but especially if you're on the black.
No, that was going in.
Definitely going in, though.
That's 1-0 to Brad. See, just like that, you know, Tipper played a great shot and he got punished for it. A bit unlucky. Yeah, that was unlucky. Oh, I got to mention, yeah, Rob, I'm playing with Rob Tipper in the Nationals this year, so...
Oh, yeah.
You get them all out now, Rob. We'll save all our good shots later, eh? So we've got a... thought it was a dry break, but... Got a...
no, there's a bit of water there.
We've got a big and a small. So... they're looking alright, the smalls... You know, you got your 4 and a 3 is probably your problem. And then if you're looking at bigs, you know, you got your 9 and the 14. I don't know if the 14 tucks past the 3.
I think off the jaw, perhaps, the 14 past the 3.
Yeah. So we're not too sure what he's going to pick here, because the 10's, he's going with the bigs, right?
Yeah. Take the ball down the rail early, so it's no longer a problem.
Well, your 9 is your tough shot. If the 14's on, this is the ball. Yeah. I love it.
Got the luck.
Yeah, see, a lot of people would have dribbled that, you know, dribbled it down. Oh, I better make sure I get it. But he was trying to hold the white for the 12, so he had to do a bit of a power shot. But just, he might have hit it a bit too, give it a wee bash.
Flush.
But we'll watch old Brad. You watch Brad. He's just going to attack. He's just, right, what's next? Oh, yeah, I'll just do that.
Just better than we ever could, right?
Is he going to go for the split? Yeah.
We'll go for the split.
And
he's clean too.
And he's
unfortunately,
unluckily.
He's gone and made a blow for freedom.
Nah, he hates that. Like he would rather still be going. Look at this.
This has got a chance, you know.
Oh.
The white rubbish as well.
Oh, not really. We'll just double the 4. You know, it's pretty easy. It's Brad, mate.
You go and play it for him then.
Yeah. No, well, you know, he just nearly doubled the 1. He's like, oh, I'll just do another one. Like you say, you know, wherever Brad is, don't worry him. 3, 4, 5 rail.
He would have had the leave on the white in mind too. If he did get it, then Rob wasn't going to have much of a shot.
Well, he didn't anyway.
No, and he tried to play the weight to get in front of the 3, but instead he's managed to get in front of the 4, and that could prove...
That should be game over. Tough shot here. It's the 1 onto the 3. This is the winning shot right here. Oh, he's blowing it.
No, he hasn't. Wait for it.
Oh, he blew
he's
it.
blowing it.
He blew it. So if he got on the 3, like, pretty good, it was game over. 3-4.
Yeah, just run it down the rail.
Yeah. Now,
down the rail.
Rob's back in the game now.
I want that to sit over the bin, but it's
look, he's not happy. The big man's not happy. Get out of the way. He's too big, can't see the bloody table.
Well, that'll give you the idea that he has fouled.
He's fouled.
The way he walked away from the table.
Yeah. You tell his body language, eh?
Switch to foot.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, we'll finish Rob and Brad's game off, but I'd like to talk about this other game that's going on here. It's a bit interesting. The 2 brown boys, they'll do all right. No, you gotta love
one yourself.
Oh
right?
no, I'm a bit more. I'm pretty sure I'm white. I'm not too sure.
I don't think so. I think you've just earned some brown points.
Yeah, brown points. Ooh, nah, it's going to be great, that game, Josh and Charlie's.
He gets to speak ill of his own brother, too.
Yeah, wow.
Who doesn't want to do that?
Nah, well, enough about him anyway. I want to talk about Charlie. Nah, it'll be a good game, those two. They're similar, quite similar games.
The old Uncle Charlie and Brother Josh.
Yeah, no, Charlie and always have a good battle. But we'll finish Rob's game off. How do you change the screens? He showed me.
Oh, he's shown me several times and I'm stupid. I could never remember.
Because sometimes, you know, I'd rather just finish that game and then go back to the other one.
There is picture-in-picture technology here too. I believe you can have one game
in the
dialogue box
in the top corner.
In the top right corner. Unfortunately, Shane Brecken's playing, so we don't need him. There you go.
I just push buttons and something works.
You push buttons and hope it works.
We'll finish this game. Well, you can
it
see.
Could all go to pot though.
Oh, what a magic!
That's beautiful.
That's my partner.
Avoided the in off.
That's my partner.
That's your partner.
That's my partner this year. That was a great shot.
Oh no, what a shame though.
I think he heard me.
It's a bit of a shame though when
you play something like that.
Such a good shot, you can play a bad shot straight after.
Yeah, there's a tough 3 here for Brad, but a nice run. Yeah, great weight. Missed it though.
Weight's good, line's wrong.
See, with Brad, you watch him play, he's so fast. He's just like 1-2, bang, 1-2.
Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, good night, isn't it?
It's the one, John. You got it. Oh, there's better. See, tips in them night. Those. I'll say this on cue. Daryl, especially, you know, you got these tables running beautiful. They're running smooth.
These tables are a dream to play on.
See,
especially when they're groomed and kept to the condition that they are. And
like, Tip hit that ball. He got square on that one. Didn't get a lot of angle, but
yeah, he just took his medicine though, didn't he?
Yeah,
didn't want to do anything.
Nah. One big shot on the 9, and look at that.
Oh, now what? Cut on the black?
Yeah, he's got this. And then the white's coming naturally safe up to the top rail here.
Well, it would need to be buried on the top rail.
But if you put a slight bit of side on it, he's going to go off. Well,
look at
that. Look at the
pod end got safety.
Yeah, the safety, like I said, natural safety. Right. Now we switch that over.
You were just mashing buttons and hoping it works.
Oh, I've sorted it out. Look at that. Right, Daryl, you're paying me 30 an hour, please. Thank you. Right. Oh, I thought we were on the other one now. Oh, there we go.
Well, you want the...
Oh.
Yeah, well, I think you want the picture-in-picture, but with Josh's game maximised.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Hang on, maybe... Sorry, people. This is what happens when John's on the buttons.
Don't blame me. My hands are firmly to myself.
There we go. It's that one there. Got it. It's that one there. 0. So you got that picture screen and then that smallens them. Yeah.
We figured it out. You can all breathe easily.
We should be putting the scores in on Brad's too. We done that. Just switch back to 1 or 2.
I'm just going to switch back just so we can update Brad and Rob's score.
Actually, can we get some comments? Can we see comments? We should ask Daryl. So
I don't know.
See what the crowd wants to watch. Because I think watching the live streaming, it's best to watch one table, I think. You just get a better look at it. All good? Yeah. 1 each. No, it's this side.
That's not.
It is your side. No, 1. Sorry, people. Yeah, we can. You might have to cut my alley rate.
You're not getting paid anyway. You're doing this for free, bro.
Oh, I thought I was getting paid for a second. Oh, well, I'm out of here. Oh.
You're at ease.
No, we're getting paid. Always, these lovely people always putting a good show on.
Look at this lovely pos that Brad got.
Yeah.
Only real worry here is the 6 and then the black, but the black's an easy double.
Yeah, it's the black and 6, like you said. But I think he's going to take the black out now. Yeah. And he got this. Oh.
But he's made the 6 mud, unfortunately.
No, I know, but I think he was trying to get both. If he hit the black well, it's going to maybe disturb those two.
Away from the 6.
Well, if it hit it a bit full, it would have worked. Look, he's going to get posi on the 3, but he's hit it too hard. Because he wanted to be on the tops. By the D there and split.
He wanted to be on the other side of the 3, didn't he, for the natural angle?
Natural angle into the pack. Is he following through? He's going to go around 3 rails. 1, 2, 3. Look at that.
Oh, but he missed it. How?
Wipe your undies after that one. Tell you what, that was a bit unlucky. It was a great 3 rail. Just hit it 2. If it just nicked the 15... it would actually worked all right. White would have hit the side rail and sort of got back under the 6 somewhere.
From the middle, perhaps, or the corner.
But it's. I'm not saying it's okay. Tipper's still got a bit of work. Just got to. Now it's his turn to split the balls. But you know, sometimes it's best to wait for your opponent to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you pressure enough on them to do what they do.
See, he's doing it. He's playing the. He's going to play the one on the rail, and if he misses it, he's left him on the 6.
The drag shot.
And he's left a free ball.
Yeah, I think that's come out too far, although that angle's quite deceiving. It could be okay.
We're just having a look, peeking over the screens.
Yeah, I think Brad's got to ask for a referee here, and there are, I think, 3 of them around today. We only had, I think, 1 yesterday. It's just Peter Wilson, but Ronnie Simons and Robin Ferguson join him in the refereeing crew today.
Yeah.
But no, it must not
look
be a
at
free
this.
ball. This might be in. No.
Like, yeah, Brad didn't say. He took it on. Right, now it's just clean-up time for Rob. 1, 2, 3, 4. Game over.
And 5.
Yeah, and 5.
Well, what play like that does from Brad, you know, even though he's missed the ball and it should be a simple finish,
It still puts
the words are should be, and it puts pressure on the opponent because you know he's not afraid to have a go.
I don't know why,
You
Rob.
see exactly there.
Why did he take that?
Well, because the business is down the other end of the table. You want to try and stay at the same end of the table as where the black is.
See, my first shot I would have played for the 10 and then come on the outside round for the 12 and then back to the 13.
We'll use the 13 onto the 10 to get onto the 12.
Yeah, well, something like that. He took a big, long 12 for some reason, and just...
Well, it's all a big if, though, isn't it?
Right, we're going to the big fellas game. They just started their one. Now we'll update that score. What's that, 2-1 to Brad?
Who got that, Rob?
Brad. Yeah, Rob should have. Nice. Right, change the screen. Actually, we'll watch this one again. We'll do this one again. No, you're right, John. We'll just leave it. That one there. Or that one. No. I like it like this. It's hard to. Watching it on the phone, it's better to watch the one, I reckon.
Well,
or you just get a better look at the game.
The first semi-final of the trophy.
Right. Oh, Josh won that other one. So we've got 1-1 here with Josh and Charlie. Charlie's got a bit of a work here. He's got the black, John. What are you going to do? What would you do, John? Put a whirl on it.
Give it a bill, son.
Do a bit, was it? Bit of a shill. Get the old spinning the cure out.
The pill twirl out.
The pill twirl.
Well, he could leave himself more of a cut on 14.
And zinging into it.
Yeah, to just cut it naturally and get the split. The problem, though, is that it may...
That 5.
The 8 onto the 4.
Yeah,
and the 4 might
true.
go in. I don't think the 5's ever a problem. If he gets enough work on this wide, he'll avoid it.
Me personally, I think he's going to bag it. But it's still not even... even that's not a good shot. Me here, I'd be trying to get on the black. He's going top ball. Ooh.
Yeah, he's trying to get that hook on the ball off the cosh, wasn't he?
He got a lucky kiss there. If it didn't hit the 6, he might have got snookered.
Yeah, he would have been snookered. He would have been somewhere on the top rail. And that would have been fair.
To be Josh has got a tough finish here, but I'd rather win by not having a...
Well, Charlie hasn't played this yet. He might still pot it.
No, I don't think he will. He's just going to touch it, leave it in the pack. Oh, no. Oh, not the white.
White ball.
Game over, ladies and gentlemen. Any foul on the black? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, and there was that.
Oh, look at that angle. Where's the slow-mo on Charlie before? That would have been great. We've had enough slow-mos of him. Yeah, we're going to come. Yeah, table 2.
Just quickly splitting the game now, folks. Going to Brad and Rob's game.
Shane, you need to teach me. I think I should just put my cue in the corner and get on the commentary. I do no good anyway, so that's why I'm on here.
No, you're doing pretty well. Don't undersell yourself, Dan. You're doing really well.
Oh, well, that's how I hustle them, bro. Come on. You act like you're no good.
You act like you're no good, and then you come in, and I am not left-handed. I will wipe the floor with you.
So it's 2-1 to Josh. Put it down the score. You know, cutthroat game. If I was Charlie, I probably would have just touched the black and left it in the pack.
Yeah, well, I think what Charlie wanted to do, though, is he just wanted to
Get it out.
throw it down to Josh.
Yeah,
like,
and go,
here they are, finish them if you can.
Have a go. Are you any
I
good?
believe you're not good enough. Prove me wrong.
I got it, Jim.
I will say one thing about that shot that Charlie had. That shot was so ugly, even Hurley he wouldn't date it.
Right, we just had John on for 5 minutes, and that's the last 5 minutes he's going to get.
That was John Gower, by the way, not myself, John Saundercock.
John. Yeah, you make sure it's... That was not bad, though. Can you get comments? Like, can we see comments? Because I just want to see what the... Oh, here we go.
There we go. Yeah.
That's better.
We can see your comments now, folks. So if you do post any, we can respond to them.
Yeah, so you just, anyone commenting or watching, just throw something down, what table you want to watch. Or if you just want me to be quiet or go away, just throw it on up there. It's good to get your feedback.
Oh, we're not that horrible, Dan. We wouldn't do that. Well, to your face, at least.
So we're looking at Charlie. Look at him. He's just in Charlie mode. Look at him. He's running
Charlie
sweet.
mode, it's just sweet as until he does that.
I think he's moving a bit fast. Normally he's a little bit slower. He's a bit more slower player than that.
Got a request in from Mark Gregg here.
Brad's table, please.
Yeah, thank you for watching, Mark. He wants to see
Mark
Brad's
wants to see
table.
Oh, too bad, Mark. You don't have a say in the comments.
At the moment, the balls are being racked on Brad's table.
So we'll finish
and
this one.
The score is 2 frames to 2 in that game.
Right. What can the big fella do? This is the shot here. You get that 2, game over. Is he going to do it? Oh, he pots the 2. Lovely. He's hitting the ball.
Bowens on.
You know,
you're just lucky that Mike's not here.
Yeah,
Mark.
well, if one of us fails, the next one goes through, and there you go. Then there's one more left normally.
It's a conspiracy, isn't it?
It's a conspiracy. See, Josh is home and hose here. He played that 2. As soon as he potted that 2, it was game over. ABC here.
Yeah, it's a roadmap, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of a roadmap, but I've seen him do wrong turns.
I've seen him.
Wrong way.
I've seen him do some funny
Oh,
things.
there we go. Look, as we just
like
see.
that. He's just looking up at the camera like, yeah, we saw you do that.
Right, he's a bit of a, I think he's getting a hitchhiker at the moment.
No, he's hitchhiking.
Yeah, he's hitchhiking.
He's just been tossed out of his own vehicle.
Like that should
have flagged the cop car down.
That was ABC. Now he's got a big 6 here. Big 6. Oh, what is this?
Tried to double it inside the 15, I think.
Silly. That was.
So you look at where the white is in relation to the black. If he'd cleared the pocket, he would have been an easy shot at the black.
I would have had a clear go at the pocket. I would have went for a double.
Yeah, but you're not your brother, though, are you?
You're
your own man.
To be honest, I'm sitting down, so I should just be quiet. Shh.
I think you're underselling your brother somewhat there,
Oh,
Dan.
nah, it was hopeless. Bloody hopeless. Watching from work, keep it up.
Oh, Stevie Denton, great to have you on.
Yeah, mate,
board,
we're missing you. We're missing you. Should be down here. Oh, here we go.
We should get a bit of Puff Daddy on for that last statement.
Great shot by Charlie. He's taken his opportunity and he is punishing him. That should have been.
That was beautifully cued because.
Oh, yeah. No, well, Charlie.
Any long shot like that, you've got to be so aware of your cueing, especially if you hit it really slowly. And that black was just fierce slotted.
Yeah. We'll change table.
So we're locked up at 2 and
2 apiece with
now
Brad
we'll
and Charlie.
Switch over As per Mark Gregor to
Two
Brad
apiece here.
Campbell and Rob Tipper, it's 2 apiece here as well.
Right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. My picks today, I think...
Didn't quite... Sorry, go on.
No, you're right.
That didn't quite work as he would have liked.
No.
He didn't get a clear shot at the 13 or the 9, and in the end he's left the 9 ugly again, trying to double it. So that could be a bad mistake there from Brad, and Rob will be scheming to put him away for it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get back. We'll get back to the Brown boys, eh? It's been actually good. It's actually been all right for these two. Both of them making crucial mistakes and giving frames each other. So it's going to be interesting to see who's going to take their chances from now on. Oh, look at that! And he got nothing.
And it's as dry as the Sahara Desert.
Oh wow! They must be for show, those arms or something, or I don't know. No good.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? I mean, they actually have to do something in order to be of any use.
No. Normally his breaks are pretty good. No, it's normally Josh gets a good break, and that was a pretty
Shane's
bad
got
one.
a smile as wide as the... No.
Back to the Brown boys.
Isn't that too?
I was about to say he's got a smile as wide as the Waikato.
No, it's tall. Yeah, Charlie won the first one. Yeah. Yeah.
Grand Canyon.
Yeah. We'll
Good
have
on
a
you,
laugh
Dean.
there, yeah. See, that's a nice wee touch there. But if he hit that a bit harder, it would have worked all right for old Charles. But we'll see what he...
That's fine. He's got a double.
See,
he loves his doubles.
Yeah, is he going to do a double back? No, he's
Black
going to
down
10.
for Rob Tipper in the other match. Makes it 3-2 to Rob. Big fella Bradley with a bit of work to do now.
Nice. Here's Charlie. I think he's going to draw that straight back for a double back. Or is the plant on?
Yes, he does. That's how you get those big arms, Mark.
Needs to chop more trees down.
Need to get a fair swing on that to get a tree down.
Yeah, need to get him on the old axe. Get an old school way, get the old handsaw out.
Yeah, you'd know about that, wouldn't you, Dan? You've
I've done
some sort of work with that.
A little bit. Yeah, nice shot. Look at this. For a nice double back. That's a great positioning there. Nice.
Yeah, ideal for the double back.
Split it all back. Look at that. And unlucky.
Cover the pocket, bad luck.
Oh, look at this magic.
And
we
we've
even got
the
a
magic of
slow-mo.
instant
Listen,
replay.
just watch this. Hold on to your seats.
Slower than
Hold
a
on
week
to your
full of
seats. Look at that.
Today's.
Great shot, but unlucky result. Back to the game. It was awesome. Hold on to your seats.
We forget how much of a tech wizard Shane
Shane
Britzen is.
is, eh?
Again,
no
many
good.
thanks to him for the work he's done in helping
big thanks
to
to
set this
Shane.
up.
But I'm no good. I just got on Facebook last year, so I have no idea what's going on.
Ain't no none.
Ain't no none.
You can't tell me nothing.
Oh, back to the game. There's a nice shot by Josh. Right, this is it. Here we go, big man. Let's do this. Go home. Send them home, bro. Just like Happy Gilmore.
Call home, E.T.
Yeah. Josh is on the bike. Take him home, bro. Take him home. Alright, nice one in the middle. What's he going to do? 5 in the corner?
Take it to the house.
Yeah, take it to the house.
3 or 5. Take it to the house. Daddy.
Yeah, I was going to say. 7. Back for the 3. For the 2. For the 4. Oh,
he fell off it. I think he actually moved while he was playing the
he
shot,
went down. He didn't even get up. Like, he went... Ugh. Yeah.
It would have been better for him if he'd
Mark,
not gotten up
send
at
another
all,
comment.
really.
Go back cutting trees down. You're no good at this. Get back and making the tables. Cut those tree downs to make the tables. No, you can't be doing that against Charlie John. There's 2. This, he did that on the last one.
Are you boys through or on the... No, we are... I believe we're both
Yeah, we're out
We're
there.
both in. Are you?
No, I'm gone, man.
You're
You're
gone-
not in.
you're
You're in the
gone,
plate events. Just be
I'm,
quiet.
I'm still in, Steve. I'm into the semi-final of the plate.
Good on you, John. You
Dan,
go.
however, is a
Yeah, no, I'm
full-time
gone, mate.
commentator now.
Yeah, I'm full time. I'll put my cues in the corner now. I'll let them collect dust for a wee while.
For the next 11 million years.
No, I'm getting a bit low on firewood. Might just have to throw it in there.
Might as well make some work for yourself, eh?
I'm a bit disappointed here. Like, you know, Josh has had this game and he's not capitalising on it. I don't know if this is a free ball or not. I don't think it is.
I think the Black's too far past the 11 for that.
But
well,
what is he going to do?
I'd imagine he'd be trying to. No, he's having a double up.
Yeah, he's going inside the 2. He's trying to get it just past the 7.
He's not going to die wondering, is he?
He's going to go past the 7 into the 2. Oh, he went for the double back.
Does he? Has it got the pace? Has it got the pace? No. Yes, I am technically still in, Steve. I still have to play a match. I do know what you mean, though.
Yeah, no.
You didn't go above my head there, son. You flew straight into it. Down goes your plane.
Oh, here we go.
2's on, is it? Not
Look
the
at
way
this.
he played it.
He's losing it. He needs to get his head back.
Yeah, just the way he tapped his cue on the floor as well would suggest how frustrating
he's not playing like he was against Dale, you know, laughing and smiling. He's putting all that pressure on himself. So Charlie
just needs to put a good stroke on this down the rail.
You want to pot it, but I think he's going to run it down. Yeah, he's going to do a soft shot here, but if he doesn't get it right, it might pop open for the 4 to tuck in there. So here we go. It's going to be game over or not. He's hit it. He's hit it okay.
But the weight is good enough to get a cover. Oh, by the way, the other game is finished between Brad Campbell and Rob Tipper.
4-2.
Rob Tipper, your victor, 4 frames to 2.
That's my partner. That's my partner. See, me there.
Would you think about the plant?
No. Me here, I'd go 4. I'd go 7.
How did that not fall?
He was. If he hit that perfect, he was on the 2 to go back
for the
4.
angle for the 4 in the same pocket. Yeah,
that's all he had.
He concedes the frame because he knows exactly what's going to happen next.
Come on, bro.
3-2 Charlie Schooner.
Or your other option was he could have bashed the 4 and just smashed the 8 out. You know, a bit of luck. Hopefully, it's landed somewhere nasty. But bit disappointing. You know, Josh has lost the last 2 frames when they were his easily.
Yeah, he just needed a little more prudence, didn't he?
Right.
Sometimes he does tend to rush. If he's having a good time, it is possible to have too much of a good time and not stop to think about what you're trying to do. And often with players who play at a decent pace, you end up overrunning it.
Yeah. I just read Mark Greg's comment. He might be hungry.
Well, he wanted a big breakfast this morning, he told me, and he had to settle for a cheese toastie. Yeah, I think you actually heard me say that too.
That's the one, bro. Relax. You're all good, brother. Yeah. That was good, though, John. Yeah, normally he likes his big breakfast, but yeah, he had to settle for that old ham and cheese toastie.
Big man needs big food.
Well, we were going out for teas, I don't know, but he had to be the one that made it difficult. We're going to McDonald's. No, I want a big breakfast. So we waited, drove around for a whole hour trying to find a bloody place to eat. But yeah, that's him. Anyway, back to the game. So we got Charlie here. He should clean this up.
Right, I'm just going to interrupt you very quickly here. I'm on again, so I shall leave you with somebody else's sweet dulcet tones.
Oh, do you? Well, here we go, you know. Josh's got a bit of work to do here. He's the 6, the 2, the 5. It's not happening. Looks like he's given up. I love the slow-mo, eh? Look at that. Terrible. Nah, all good. Charlie should dominate here. He should capitalise here and win the frame. Bit gutted, you know, Josh had the hunt. You know, he made a couple of years ago, he made the final of this tournament. Lost to Jim Curry on 4-2 or 4-3. Being 3-0 down. Be well go. He's got a tough shot here. He's on the rail. He's going to follow through here. Probably get the white between the black and the one. Yeah, nice gap there. He's going to get back on this side of the black. Here it is. To make it 4-2. Home time for somebody. Or it could be a 3 or a hill match. We don't know. No, Josh has got another turd. You got nothing to lose now, bro. Far out. This is going to be a top finish. I'd like to see this. You know, he has a nickname called 10%. The reason why I call that is because you might, like he had before, he had an 80% finish. He will normally miss them, but if he's a 10% finish, like a 3 doubles or something, he normally pulls them off. So here's a 10% finish here. Oh, fuck, route. Face cut the 2, brother. Fucking. Sorry. Take that back. Getting a bit intense watching him. Can't take it back, can you? My apologies out there, people. Sorry about that. He's going to do the face cut, though. Oh, no! Unlucky. That was magic. I knew. Oh, there was another double coming. Like I said, 10%. He did 2 good shots. That was hard lines. Charlie's going to take the 4 as a free ball. Game over. Or was it race to 5? So apologise about that, guys. I'm actually done well. I think I've thrown 1 or 2. Normally it's about 3 in one sentence. A bit hard line there for Josh. You know, he bit unlucky there. But in saying that, he let himself down in the other game. So that's what happens. You get punished. So at this table we've got Adam Shaw and Paul Morris. Paul Morris from the Hornby Club. Been in the game for a wee while. This is going to be... Oh, is it 3-2? Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Oh, can we go back? Oh, I thought he was out. That was my fault. I think I might have added an extra frame there. So we'll shoot back to... Sorry, Mike, that was my fault. Damn, I wanted you on there too. Can we switch back? Right, Josh just did a break, and that's not looking healthy at all. See, at Charter Club, you need to get a ball off the break to establish the set. You look at the smalls, you know, you got the 4-7 on the rail, you got the 6. See, Charlie, his bogey ball here for the bigs is the 10, and so he's going to take it right now. And that's, if he gets this, it's pretty much game over, you know. You know, not the greatest posse, but if he gets this one, he's away. He's controlling the white after that. And there it is. Game over. Josh knows it, bit gutted. Yeah, it'd be good to do. Come on, Shane, zoom it in. Nah, you're alright, mate. It's pretty good. I'd like to get one where it's like straight down, eh?
figure something out, like at Matt Edwards' place, he's got a camera like mounted. You got it sorted? Yeah. Because your live streaming's going well, yeah. Yeah, the lights. Ah, that's how you go and go. Yeah. Right, Charlie, here we go. Ooh. He's not liking it, but it's okay. But he's got to do a bit of work with the wire. He didn't want to run it up. He's got to run it up the table. He's going to run it up the table, past the 4 and the 7, hit the top rail, and in between the 1 and the 5, the white's going to go. Or probably just past the 1. Or inside it. He's going to go outside. Yeah, in between the 1 and 5. It was natural. Bang on. It was just either... The only tough thing with that shot was either going to hit it too soft, too hard. But I'll just hit it bang on. Just like that, 4-2, you know. Josh did a dry break, game over. He's gutted because he didn't get a turn. Can we slow-mo that one down? Him throwing the balls around? Bit unlucky, you know. It sucks losing like that. Getting you do a dry break and then you get 8-balled. But that's the game, especially at this level. So Charlie's into the last 8. So yeah, I was just going to say my picks today would have been Brad and Charlie were going to be my picks today. But Brad's gone, so I'll just have to back my partner up. I'll tip her, let him take it out. But we've got Adam Shaw here. He's sort of a newbie. He's been... did he win it last year? I've been out of this tournament for a few years. But yeah, everyone probably knows about him, so we'll just have it. That's enough about old Adam. He's pretty solid, pretty steady player. He's I don't know if he's too square on the 6 here. So he's got a couple of options. Really put a lot of smill on that wide, or it's just depending on how straight he is, you know, or just stun it in and try to drag it out for the 3 in the middle, or we'll see what he's going to do. He's not too sure. He's in 2 more thoughts here. He's either going to screw straight back and get back on it better, or he's going to stun it. Paradin. Yeah, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah, right. Foul. 30 seconds. Next shot. Was it SpongeBob? 2 hours later. Still having a look. He's powering it. He powered it. See, he powered it in. He went confident because he was a bit straight on it. But he's... Yeah... He didn't want to be on this side of the 3. If he was more square, like the white was away from the rail, it would have been bang on for him to hold the white for the black. So now he's got to do another bigger shot. He's got to get on the other side of the black. So he's going to come down the rail, I reckon. So you could have cut it in the middle and gone up and back down. But he took the more simple shot with the white, but tough on the 3. So we've got Paul Morris here. You know, I'm hoping he gets this. Like, he can play, but yeah, mate, that's great shot, Paul. Great shot, mate. Now I tell Paul, like, he's a great player, but he... Oh, look at that. Well, where was this? Did you slow-mo my double yesterday? That was a mean double. I want a slow-mo. But that's body language. You see his body? He just twisted, lifting. You know, you put it... The 12 was harder than that. And he slotted it. See, Adam's getting lucky, man. Lucky. Right. But unlucky there. Well, not unlucky. It was not a good shot. But Paul's doing well. I talked to him the other day.
he likes to beat himself up a bit, and he's watching him now. He's nice and quiet. His body language is all good. So hopefully he gives Adam a bit of a run for his money. How do you know? How many people do you know you're watching? Be 0. 0. Oh, it's myself. Sorry, it's just myself watching. Oh yeah, 19 people. No worries. I'm entertaining 19 people. Nice wee Sunday. Get your bevies. Watch some pool. Hey? 18 people watching it. Yeah, and I'm the last one. No, I've been thinking about the game a little bit. Good break. Got the white, though. Watch the white. Straight in the middle. See, the thing about the break when you're hitting it square is it goes in the middle a lot. Because I break from the same spot. Well, Paul's it's an open table, but there's a bit of work. You've got the black, smalls are the one, but then you got your 4 that's hindered, and then your black. But in saying that, I probably would have took smalls, because your black will go inside the 12 there. Paul's just putting the wheel on. Get that white screwing around there, bro. I just hope Paul keeps his steady head. Big shot now. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna look at? He's cutting that 10. You watch that. Is he gonna cut the 10? Yeah, Paul. Go hard, bro. Go hard. He's cutting that 10. You watch. It's not a bad shot. It's actually alright. It's worked out. It's actually alright because I thought it was going to block the 2 or something. Damn, there would have been another slow-mo, Paul. I wish I had a slow-mo. Oh, look, it was awesome. I have to do better next time so I get the next spot commentating. Oh, probably not. Me and him talking to each other. Be terrible. No. Well, Adams, what's he got here? He's got a tough one. Big one, and then he's away. He's running the frame. Yeah, here we go. Whoa. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Punish him. That was a bit yeah, that was out of it. Must be cutting loose, Adam? Must have had a beer. It's Sprite. Too much Sprite. Right, Paul, they're there, mate. They're all there. Back yourself, bro. Just gonna play the 1 for the 10. Like I said, if you don't know the rules, if any... We're in slap mode, are we? No, John, we don't want to talk about John. He's had enough. There was not a good shot by Paul. He's not capitalising on his chances here. He's opened the break up for Adam. So 3 down the rail here. It's not like him, hey. I think he's taken. He's taken Paul. He's looking at Paul a different way than if it was one of us up there, I think it'd be a bit different. And this is why I'm hoping Paul punishes him for these shots. Like, come on, Paul. Well, I wouldn't have picked that, but good bullied shot. Right. So that's a combo. You're not allowed to pot your opponent's ball. That's a foul, so you can pick the ball up anywhere and pot any ball you like, really. You could even pot their ball if you wanted to. So it should be ABC here for Adam. Should be 2-0. Probably take the 4. Run it through for the 3, is it? Yeah. He'll probably come back out for the 5 or the 7. He's going to leave his 6 as the last ball. Yeah, for the 5. Nice redrag back for the 7. He wants to be on... he probably wants to be square on it, on the 7. Because a nice stop shot for the 6 up the top corner here, or follow through. Which will follow through for the black into the centre. He'll have a look. He'll go, right, if I stop it on the 7, I'll have the nice follow through on the 6. But depending on that, he might follow through for the 6 in the middle. But it looks what he's doing with the white. He did follow through for the middle. Yeah, 2 rail, follow through. Hit the side rail here. Top rail, back for the black. Oh no, he's screwing it to the top rail. Playing too much 9-ball. I went there last night. He should cut that probably. Or is he going to do the double? Yeah, doubled it in. Pretty basic that shot, the old doubles. It looks like Adam's just cruising. A lot of pressure on Paul. All I can say to Paul is, he's got nothing to lose. Just enjoy yourself. Yeah. He's doing well though. What's this last 16? I could have played Josh. Imagine that. Oh, Roberto and Michael Hayes would be a good game to watch. Hey? Yeah. What was the score with you and Adam? 4-1. Yeah. Right, here we go. Pull to break. Pull to break. Oh, we got 20 people watching. I think my name must be getting out there. Everyone wanting to get on there. I don't know what games are on next, but hurry up. Come on, Paul. Are they? Yeah, last 16. So all the last 16s are out. We've got, I will do a mention. We've got Roberto and Michael Hayes. We've got playing each other. We've got Malcolm Pollock, John Gower. We've got Alan Robertson and Rob Tipper. One to watch out is old Dylan Engelbert. Britzen. He's, old Joe Dirt. He's all good. He's up there. We've got Lima. Lima's good too. So they're playing each other, and Adam and Paul. So these are your last 16. A bit gutted that we don't have another live game running at the moment. But I think they put them all out there before the game finished, so... We've got Avon and Adam Lilly. That'll be a good match too. So it's a bit of a shame that we don't have 2 live streaming at the moment, but the next live streaming will be the last date, so... Yeah. It's a bit thought here, old Adam. Hey. Yeah, our final trophy. Yeah, that's right. We got the semis. They should get one on there now. They're waiting for the quarters. Oh, are they? Ah, yes. Right, we've got Adam. He's on the big ones here. He's got a bit of work. Got the black, the 13. A bit of cluster there. I think he's... Yeah, no, that was a big shot he was trying to play there, but hey, why not? You're 2-0 up, Get your arm going. Get that zing-a-ling. So he might have to go off the rail here. So he's going to hit the bottom rail and try to either pot the 12 or just sit it. That's cheating. Put your chalk there, put your finger mark there. Oh, foul. Put your finger mark there, cheating. Some people do that, with their chalk. They put it like they line it up, they put their chalk there. Okay, look at this guy. Normally it's all by eye for me, Well, you got the dots there, you got your 3 dots you normally work off. Yeah. So we've got Paul. Paul's got a bit of work. But no stress with Paul. I'd be I'd just bag that corner really. If you can get one in there, and then you can start plodding away at the pack there by the black. But Paul's like, nah. I'm bloody sick of this crap. Sick of this touching. Sick of this tip tap. Let's bang them in. 6 off the one. If it is the one on though, and power it into the pack, Paul. Choo. Nah, he's hitting the 6, I think. Yeah, he called it. He had a go, but the 6 in the middle looks pulled up. You're right though. He was going off the 1. But it's okay.
He played aggressively though.
Hey, you want to jump on? Don't have to.
No.
I'm a bit loner.
Just flick it up.
Just flick it up. No, well, he's still got a bit of work. But there, if the 6 didn't land there, would have been actually alright. Come on, you look too much. What's he gonna do? Here, Corey? What do you reckon?
Oh, it looks like he's thinks he can catch an edge. He's got to hit it clean past the 1.
Yeah, that's alright. He's waiting. See, if I was Paul, I wouldn't worry. I'm getting get that 6 out, bro.
It's not bad.
Nah, it's good. It's good. It's just gonna be a long game. Who was that? Birdo. Princess. Yeah, I thought he would play that. There might be a free ball there, Corey. What do you think? Or can he see that? If he can get on the...
He's on the 1.
Yeah. The only shot he really can play is the 1.
He's kind of got that pocket. Maybe even take the 10 just off the bottom rail, back onto the side rail.
Yeah.
Leave the white on the bottom rail. Then the 3 should block 12. Got 15 for him to play with, but what's really there?
Feel the beat. What's he gonna do? Oh, yeah. Oh. CC? A CC? It's a Canadian club. Yeah, they're just RTDs. Cheers, bro. Yeah, they're up there. Just some whiskey.
No, I'm alright.
Right. So, I don't know what Paul did there. Well, did he give it back?
He played the shot. Oh, no. I don't know what Adam did.
Did Paul give him the shot back? Oh, well, I was getting a free drink, so I was worried about my free drink. Oh, chair. Look at that. I feel special. Probably only excitement I'll get today. No, this is a bit of a tricky game that we got here with Adam and Paul. His games just went, like I would have went for a split or something like.
Yeah, it's pretty close up at the minute.
I just put the pressure on Paul, just watching it, just. I don't know. He's going for like the hero shot, bro. He could have just played the 4 or the 2.
Good time to develop 4 or 2.
Yeah, and leave the 6. Yeah, this is the shot now. Do it, Paul. You already did the big shot. You might as well cut the 2 back.
Maybe push that 1, secure that pocket.
Yeah, good shot. The 15's there, but like you say, the six was a good. It was good.
Yeah, kind of thought he might want to take that pocket, but Adams played that pretty well. It's nothing to get.
Yeah, but
hasn't really left Paul on.
if Paul can see the 1, he's in trouble. But he looks like he's playing the 4 into the 12. Oh no, that just worked worse. Oh, there's the F. There's the F. Yeah, mate.
He's told you all, folks, what he thinks.
Yeah. No, this is what I said about Paul. You just got to hold it in, mate. You know, stick in there. Here it is, like, you know, that 4 can tickle in there, could it? Inside the 10.
Yes.
Get the 2 in the middle and big shot. Thanks, mate. It was getting a bit dry. Thanks, Daryl. Oh, great shot by Paul. He's got that 4. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, well, the 2 was a tough shot. So if you get that, then it's the 4. And here it is. And if he can get that to open it up for the 3, he should have powered it.
Yeah, probably could have been a bit more developing there, couldn't he?
Wow. It's okay, but he's left Adam to develop, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I just thought he might have powered it in, and because the white was naturally coming over here, and then it might have went back into the. Oh, that's a free ball. That's a free ball. Is it?
You'd think so.
See, Paul's still in the game. What do you do here, though, with the free balls? It's not like fucking. Well, it's on like no. Well, you didn't hear nothing.
Guess they're going to drag this out a bit longer, or you going to
well,
go into them, aren't you?
if you can hit the 10 fully, like past the 12, that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah,
but I
looks
think
like a wee lock pocket.
I think that the
more favourable.
Yeah, he's just touching it.
Oh,
yeah,
really
brilliant. Well. Back in the game. You tell the crowd, bro. That was a good shot. Yeah. He's back in the game. Yeah, Adam played that double and didn't happen, and that's what's happened. You know, free ball and you're back to on the back foot. So now.
That onto the 13.
Yeah.
It's had a good nudge at it.
It's a good shot. Now Paul just needs to work on the 1 and the 3. You got 2 options. You could even go for a run out here, but the 1's blocked by the 10 and the 13, so you probably don't. Oh no! Oh no! He's going kick off the rail into the 3. Is it? See, I probably would have played the 1 onto the 3 or something.
Half ball or something.
Half ball and got them both out. Because you know that 4's holding, so you're going to get another shot. So now Adam's biting his fingernails, didn't see that? He's getting a bit, what do I do here? He is in a bit of a pickle. Only other option is to tie. I'll be trying to tie the black up. So with this shot here, I'd maybe try hit one of my balls close to the black.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get another shot.
Oh, big pocket.
No, he's got to play the 1 here. Or he's got to play the 3. He's going to play the 3. He's going to run it down the rail. It'd be good to pot it. Oh,
Adam might start taking pockets back. Paul's going to have to chip around.
It's not that. It's Paul's getting his, he's getting his shots, but he's not setting his balls up for the finish.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you really had to make sure that 3 was going to be sort of in or over sort of thing. And then
it's not really workable.
No, well,
where it lies.
Well, it's not. So he's giving Adam more time, which you don't want to give him. He's humming and hawing. He's like, how do I do this?
You sort of try and clear that 4 now, wouldn't you? The 3 is halfway up the rail. The 1's nice. It's favourable side, but...
Yeah, other option is pop the 12 here, get on the other side of that 15, and then run the 15... I was thinking run the 15 onto the black and push the black towards the 13.
to even that bottom rail. But
Or even down that end. Push it down.
Close to 13, the
Or
better,
push even down at the bottom end there, the black. It's held by too big sort of thing, you know? And then you just wait for Paul to do his finish. Or you could start working that 10 out if it's workable, you know?
Yeah.
But he needs to block the black or something so he can work that 10. But Paul really needs to... Right, Paul's got one more shot. If he can get that 3 out, it's game over sort of thing, you know? It's all there. So Adam...
All he needs to do is if he gets on the yellow with the white on the same side as the black, small run through, he's on the 3, that black goes from anywhere. Just
That's
about.
right. What's Adam doing here? I think he's had enough. I think he's taken the chances with the 3. Like you said. He's going to go, well, I'll have a go.
He develop his own free ball,
Yeah.
potentially.
Yeah, he's having a go. Because he knows he's just going to touch it. Ooh, that's a good shot. He didn't even hit it, though. Combo. It was actually alright shot by Adam there, because if he just touched it, he always had the chance of a free ball. If Paul didn't have it down on the bottom rail.
Yeah, he needed to. Makes Paul think about other things than attacking. I don't know if I like this shot.
What do you do?
Don't think I like
don't,
it
Paul,
at
don't,
all. I think
no.
you just start with the 4, work your way up the table, be confident.
Yeah, or you go 3, 4, 3 first, or 3 on and then 4. Or this. No, well, if he hits this wrong, it will go on the other side of the 10. If he hits that rail.
Or you'll get...
What?
Paul. That...
You're trying to kick it out, too. It's actually worked alright because he's going to play the 3 down the rail. You don't want to pot it, because he's going to leave him.
Try and get them close and they always drop in.
Yeah.
He's plumbed it.
Imagine it went in.
Yes.
You don't want it to go in, but good shot, you know. It was a bit... Yeah, there was...
Be a little bit disappointed he wouldn't have finished that.
There was a bit... I don't know what just happened there. Hang on, I'm collecting my thoughts again. But it's, you know, Paul got lucky. It's worked out for him, but with the combo, and you know, you need to be executed.
What do you reckon, Adam? Marcus double this? He's going to have a slash, have a crack? What
Yeah,
else do you do? What else
well,
do you do?
the Marcus is there. You cut it into the left-hand rail there, but if he could even cut it and go for the double inside the 3.
You flirt with it if you get it wrong.
Yeah, I know, but even if you sort of, if it sort of hits the bottom rail-ish, it will get into the 3. But the Marcus is there too, the one left rail, bottom rail, side rail, back into the middle pocket by the black.
The only other thing you sort of can flirt with on the Marcus is that, you know, the white can get in the way, sort of come back into their own angles.
Yeah, I'd probably go for the inside the 3, me. You're all nothing. You just got to hit the white. You just got to go, right, this is it, bang.
Just let her up.
Wow, that's it. Well, there's no methodic thought. You're 2-0 up. There's no safety here. You just got to run that white, bro. Let it loose. Woo! You know, normally if you play positive, it does happen for you. Is he going to do it? What's he doing? Hang on. We've still got a game here. I know it's... yeah, not bad there, Adam. Pretty good. If you hating that. But in saying that, if he was even a couple mils to the left, that would have looked all right into the middle. It would have looked all good. But, you know, I'm still holding my thoughts here. You know, last combo I seen. Oh, Paul, wrong side. Follow through, bro. Like, even if you had the white on the bottom rail.
Anywhere, as long as you're taking that white high now, he looks like he'll screw.
Yeah, that's
all right.
He made it hard, though, I think. Like, he didn't have to hit it like that if he had a nice angle. But good on you, Paul. That's the one, mate. Keep you in there. Keep going, Paul.
What round are we at?
16. Right, nice, Paul. He's back in. He's not screaming at the camera. Ooh, he's smiling. No, so it's a bit can't even say it. Carrot. Well, it's not like Adam. Let's say I'll just say it like that. It's not like Adam to be playing like that. You know, 2 combos in a row. It's not like him at all. So maybe Paul might, pick up after this. That's a nice wee frame booster for him.
Yeah, big difference from 3-0 down to 2-1 down.
Well, here we go. Yeah, well, that's right. Yeah, massive difference, that one frame.
And Adam's usually got a pretty good break.
And it's not happening. Right, here we go. Clearance from Paul, is it? Bets on.
I think he's going to start with a small one just because they're easy to get onto.
Yeah, that's right, Corey. Those small ones look like they're the easiest one to establish, but
Probably want the big ones.
Yeah, but you want the big
Start
ones.
with the 10, but yeah, he's going to start with the 6.
No, he's doing the 15, is he? Oh, no, 6. Oh, so what's happened there? It's just a free ball, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Because
it's an open table.
The set wasn't established, and he got one of each. So that there means, if you don't know, you can. Adam has a choice of being a small or a big, or he's got a free ball, so he could hit a small onto a big, vice versa, or hit the black. But he's just going to take the 7.
Paul's kind of opened those small ones right up now.
Yeah, well, you got your bogey, which is your 1, the 4. I'd probably stop shot for the 3 and get a nice angle on the 2 to split the 4. Yeah, which he's looking at.
Straight off the bottom.
Yeah, and he's gotta, you gotta play this confident. You have a bit of, you don't have an idea exactly where the white's going, but as long as as long as you can just wah-bah, look at that, like it panned out perfect. You can't ask for anything better, really. It's just getting onto the 1 up here, so he's playing the 5 first, right? Here we go. What angle he's gonna have? Ooh, it's actually bang on.
It's on the money.
But the only thing he's got to, but that it feels like that 13's like right in the way of the white where it wants to hit.
Yeah, I'd say he's gonna snick it.
So I reckon he's gonna come in between the 12 and the black, and between the middle, or he's gonna hit he's gonna hit the black.
I think the white had more of a line to the corner pocket, personally.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Just about hit the black.
It
was close. Yeah, Tipper got him. Doesn't matter, John, who you play. Smash anybody. Yeah, it'll be a good game. Right, so, he got Posy on the 1, but it wasn't the best. So he had a straight shot on it, and he's tough black, but should be home and hosed here. Yeah, great shot. I was thinking a nick off the 9 or something, eh? And well, he had to. He's like, well, I haven't got an angle on the 1. I'll just run it through and get a shot on the black and play a good black, and that's what he exactly did. So the score is 3-1 to Adam Shaw.
So Paul to break?
Yeah, Paul to break.
Their own, I assume?
Yeah, I think so. There was a few people that didn't mind doing their own, and there was a few that just, I'm not too worried, you rack, can't be bothered. I can't be bothered racking, you racking. But normally you rack your own, and there's no qualms there, there's no arguing, you gave me a loose rack and all that kind of carry on. We don't get some fists thrown around. I've seen one video of Paul away. It was just fists and everything going on. Ooh, where's my money?
Someone didn't like losing.
Hey, someone didn't pay up or didn't like losing. But nah, not down at the Papanui Club here. At the bottom of it, we're all civil people around here. Come on down, have a beer, eh? So that's actually not a bad break from Paul. He's just slightly off centre. So it's that white though, eh?
Yeah, you want your white in the middle of the table.
In the middle of the table if you can, yeah, definitely.
And some balls up the other end.
So, what do you do? The bigs are the ones, eh?
Given the black, yeah, definitely.
So he's going to take the 11 here, is he? Woo!
Oh, nice restart.
Paul's come to play. Nice shot. Good that's a good establishing shot. Nice plant here. I'll be working on the 9 here next. Yeah, take that 9, Paul. Nah, because you got the 9. You want to leave the black and 10 there. You're holding it. Let's start getting your bogeys out.
I'd say
you can
that
wait.
2's going to go under the 15 by Adam if this 9 doesn't go in.
Go in, but it doesn't matter. You can play it out again. Like I say, if you're holding the black, why is he like...
Bit of a stiff arm, perhaps.
Oh, he did the old chicken wing like the old man. But, no, I just thought he would have dribbled that, Like, just run it down, in or over sort
Play
of thing.
percentage.
In or over. Didn't really matter. So, say, if you're holding the black, you're holding the frame, and it looks like they're touching as well, the black and 10, which makes it even harder. So, Paul just needs to get the 15 now, and then he's... Well, this is it. This could be game over right here as we see. 15 inside the 2, hit the 13, split the balls.
Yep, so
open them up, and...
Whoa. Paul's got all the shots today.
Now, Paul's been watching a bit of 9-ball lately. Yeah, mate. Get that swerve on. Get that cue elevated. Yeah, but if he played it straight through, he would have hit the 13 and... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, it still doesn't matter. He's still holding the game, but... Wow. He's getting away with the white. Yeah, but even a free ball's no good. Like, you got to hit the... You call the black, you call the 10, what is it? You'd call the 10, hit the 5 and run the white into it or so. Yeah, billiard shot here.
Don't think that would be a free ball though, would it?
Oh, you hope.
Get the 5 and
you hope
the
not.
10 and black.
Yeah, well.
You cut it enough, it's sort of got its own natural running side.
Well, that's right.
Right, just going to plant the 3 onto the 2.
No, he just thought, I'll get another shot. That's what he was thinking, but it didn't work out for him that well. So he wants that 5 inside there, inside the 10 and the black. So he's trying to figure out, how am I going to finish there? Or get there now and then be on the 3 the next shot or something like that,
Because it looks like it's far enough out.
Yeah, that's the shot. It's getting one of your balls in there. But that's why I thought, well, he did the pot there, but he got unlucky because he's not really on anything else now. If he was on something, he would have been... But nah. He's doubling it. Safety. Oh, he played the 6 over there.
Get another one. Have another
So
option.
what he did is he just freed the 6 up off the rail and put it over there. So he's going to put it in inside the 8 and 10. It's like a chess game, the old Paul way.
Certainly when it's not open, it is.
But Paul should do...
Paul's not really cueing them quite that well, is he?
I just thought he would have run that through and then put the 12 down towards the 3 and then... See, the last thing you want is giving him a bloody combo for the touch.
Yeah. I think Paul's feeling the pressure a bit.
Oh, I know. I'm just hoping he holds it, that composure. So I said he's working on that. Right, here we go.
He'll leave the.
He's got to leave 6
for the last ball to get in under it. And then
I'd like to got on it now, because your 3's like your backup. Now
things can go wrong when you leave it till the end. You can't.
Yeah, like if he leaves the 6, who knows where the black's going, or that's why I like to have a spare one lying around somewhere when you play a shot like that.
Oh, he's got a wee touch.
Yeah, it's not bad, but he's pushing the 1 towards the 12. He's looking. Is he going to look at the 7, or is he going to look at the 1? He's ploughing it. He's going to hit the one.
That's unlucky.
I thought he might have just went bang, sort of like get it out.
A bit more juice.
But he's like, oh, it looks like it's going to hit the rail and hit the 12. Yeah, don't play it now, Adam.
Get the one under that 12.
Yeah. Sit. Yeah.
Hit it quite full ball. Knock it to the rail. Oh no, he's played that nice.
Yeah, but then he's just going to tuck it in. Paul should just tuck that 12 in there. Leave him on the 6. And then Paul's pretty much holding the frame there. Once he's tucked this in, Adam had his chance to do it. He didn't get it. It's alright. We're going to double back maybe. Look, he could even double the 1 back.
It's an option, that's for sure.
But no, he's taking the 6, coming back for the 1. Powering in.
Followed it.
What? It was always going to go in. Is the 1 on? It can't be.
I don't think the 1 will be on from there.
That was a bit rogue. That was a bit.
Live streaming table number 2. Peter Degroot, Woolston. Peter Agnew, Cashmere. On live streaming table 2, please.
Oh, who's got the bigger glasses? Yeah, it was me. I had to say it. Actually, if Paul Blacklaw was here, he's pretty. He got pretty large. No, we have on our next live stream table we have Peter Degroot and Peter Agnew. So it's going to be a very interesting match. Those two, they've known each other for I don't know how long. Right, come on, Paul. Here it is, mate. It's all right though, eh, Corey? Like
the
it's.
white just keeps landing. Just as, if you go on the table, you're kind of just hoping to leave you a little bit more on. Just making.
Is he doubling back? Is he doubling back?
Just gotta be careful here. Leave Adam a double. Oh, he's played that.
He's
well,
hit that sweet, bro. Big team, Paul. Big team, bro. You can do it. Where's the thunder? See that was a big 10 there. If he cut that 10 nice, it would have naturally come back towards the 13. He already did a mean double. But he got lucky because that's the 13 hit it back. But I reckon Adam should slot this. Well, he's going, man, I'm still at the table. Oh, he's pushing the things that he needs it. He's going, I got to get this. I'm over this frame. Yeah, I don't want another frame. Where's the Thundercock? Yeah, he's still playing. It is 3-1 to Adam. Thundercock's still playing. You know what it's like with him. Sleeping bag and tent material with him. That wasn't even close. Was he going for a safety? I think he was trying to go. See, he was going for the safe. Or was that just... Oh no, he's left him another double, but here we go. This is it for Adam, really. It's either now or never, bro, and it's a nicer queuing.
Good line for the white to go around.
Yeah.
You want to be really positive.
Nah, the white's just a bit off the rail. It's in good. You should queue it well. Yeah, lovely. There was a thing about Paul running that 13 down there. Now Paul's see one good shot, boom, back. What do? Block the black. Give him a free ball and block the black. That's what I do. I don't know.
So, are you talking about Paul?
Or if that one's not that on, just bang, smash it out. Actually, I know the shot. I know the shot's my favourite. Nah, Marcus double, bro. He would have got right in there and did the Marcus straight in the centre. But this is this is a face cut Marcus into the top rail.
I think you'll see Paul just blast it out.
Yeah, face cut Marcus. Watch.
Nah, I think he's gonna blast.
He went the Hopawati. Go. It's exciting. Oh, we're going to be like those commentaries on the rugby. There it is. Game over.
Fair to say Paul had plenty of chances.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't capitalise on any of them.
He did. And I was just going to mention that last shot. The ones over the bag are tricky. He hit that well, straight screw back. Yeah. You got to get that weight right and everything.
Yeah, catch it just off.
Right. Down to the fellas with the most experience probably in here.
Nice Peter.
Hey? Oh, give me that. Yeah, we're not playing in ZPA. That's why I like Charter Club. You can have a few drinks while you're playing.
Peter Degroot seems to be coming back to the scene.
Yeah, he's been off the scene for a wee while, hasn't he? Well, he's always been there, but I just haven't seen him in a lot of tournaments. There we go.
Playing the weekly comp Tuesday night.
Yeah, I think so. Yes, he is, because I played him. I played Wilson at home at the Hornby Club, and I had to play him last, and it was down to who won the match.
Oh right.
I was 3-1 down, and got back to 5-3, so I was happy with that. Well, Peter's he's no joke. He knows what he's up to. But we've got Pete as well, so. Yeah, like I said, he's got the bigger glasses. No, it's going to be a good match, but I know it's going to be a little bit slow.
Money's on Peter, Shane.
Yeah, money's on Pete. Let's go, Pete. It's quite funny because it was like Dan and Dan, Pete and Pete. I think, what's another one? Adam and Adam. What's another one? I haven't heard of another one.
Roberto and Roberto.
Never heard someone call Roberto before. You'll hear that. Simon. No, well, the only other one I know would be Mike and Mike. Normally there's a few Mikes in the game.
Mike and Adam. Most common name in the pool scene.
Yeah.
Next to Dan.
Yeah, there is. Even Wilkinson. You got Dan Wilkinson, Dan Cole. Hey, must be the name. Here we go. We got Pete. Pete's been off the scene too. Peter Agnew. It's good to see him back. Charlie Schooner, all of them. Yeah. So if you're new watching the channel, we're at the Penelli Club. Come on down. Some cold beers here. Good, lively people. If you're in the area, come on down. We got sponsors, Shane? And is that it? No, I just thought Keith's up there as well. Yeah.
So you got Chris Agnew supporting Pete. I'm assuming that's Pete Agnew.
Let's go, Pete. Yep, we go Pete, all right. Don't know which one, but go Pete. It's going to be interesting, this game. What do you reckon, Corey? Is it going to be? It's going to be a slow one, or is it just going to be?
I think if they both get their tails up, it'll go faster than we anticipate.
But even when they're doing clearances, I'm not saying they're fast, but
they're a bit methodical. A lot. Not much flow.
So they might not miss, but it might seem a long time, sort of thing. Like you watch the instance of Brad, or a couple of us that are just quite 1-2, gone 1-2. See, like it's so simple, but he's just been taking his time. And I've listened to a few, people that love their game, and they say that it's normally the easy ones that you miss.
Oh yeah.
Because you
Once
just
take
take
for
them.
granted.
You just that's that sort of thing. But is he going to chip the 3 out, you reckon? Or is he going to get behind it? Oh, it's Peter Degroot, mate. The face, everything. It's all unusual.
Well, he's got a chance to get behind the 3 again.
That's why we love Pete. It's his style. It's awesome. Because
on to the 3.
Yeah, draw it back behind the 3, is it?
Got a few pockets to play with to be behind it.
He's even looking at the 3 on the 14.
Yeah.
He's looking at that too, but he's got a nice angle to get behind the 3A. No, he's going.
He likes it.
He likes it off the 14.
He's confident for it.
But oh no, it's okay. I was thinking maybe 2 then 3, but then probably 3-2 because easy to get on the black.
Yeah, keep it away.
So he's either got a double on the black, or if he gets nice posi, he could sink it in the middle. But they're tough shots from the rails.
He's got to hit this pretty positive, I think.
He's just going to shoot on the other side of the 15 there.
Follow through, or is he going to zip it back?
He's just going to stun it, I think. Because he's sort of got to punch the 3 into it. But he hit the 14 too fine, and it just hit the bottom rail. As we can see here, the slow-mo. Too fine. Had to hit the ball thicker. But he had to punch it like that to get it that boom.
Yeah.
He couldn't. Oh, he could have hit it soft, but
Fine top when you're sort of
yeah.
playing the ball on to know that you hit it with top. And you give it a bit of bottom, and it seems to get a run through effect, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, normally the object ball goes forward if you put bottom spin on the white. So here we go. Peter Agnew should go for a clearance here.
Oh, he's landed perfect.
Yeah. That 14 just popped up for that white come through, but
he got an angle to get on the 13 now.
Yeah, he's got an option. He's either going to take the 10 fully, or he's going to play the plant. We'll wait and see.
Surprise us with a double.
Double the 13 back 10. But it looks like he's going for a plant. 14 onto the 10. Yeah, it was risky. Yeah, you tell him. Clean him up. Nice there, Chris. There was a bit of a risky shot because if he hit it, see, it went into the 3. If the 14 went in more, it would have been buggered.
Yeah, you'd definitely be doubling the 13.
But yeah, you're right there, Chris. Pete should clean up here. This is going to be the shot, getting in towards that gap there. A little bit of side. Even if he gets in front of the 2, will be alright. Or hit the 2. Yeah, look at that side, eh? Can we do a replay of that? He had a little bit of side, and if you watch it here, you'll just see it hit that bottom rail and just bite. You watch it. Boom. Had that side on it. Nice.
A little bit awkward on the
yeah,
camera.
well,
it's not how you want to be.
It was a great shot, but unlucky. You got in the gap, but then did it have to be on the black? Did it?
Could have been between the black and
it could have, or the 2, or it could have hit the black fully and pulled it out. But it just had to go right. Jigger shot over the black. That's what you're getting.
This is the story of the good and the bad rubs, right?
Yeah, well, that's right. But hey,
another day you're on it perfect. But today you just got to make
it. just had to that. See, tough. It was a tough shot, but it was just unlucky. Yeah, this pull though, you get in, you do a good shot, and then you get that. But he still could have got that. But yeah, it was a very tough shot. So Pete needs to capitalise on this. This would probably be his last chance of winning the frame. So he's got to do a big 2, and then the 3, and then maybe double the black. Who knows? But the 2 is here's the big shot here.
It's got the angle. We might be able to work this black.
Look at that.
Yeah. Top through, but
top through,
just
but
get on it and be sure you're on.
That's it, mate. Just get the pot.
I reckon he's going to run it up the opposite.
Because even
13, I reckon he'll get under it and he'll go all the way.
Even this is tough because you got to power this in. Oh, follow through for the split.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, but that was
That's the problem. You miss it, and now you're faced
right.
with
You got big double.
Triple inside.
Hey, that's not a bad option there, Corey.
That'd be my option.
Because I have practiced that shot at home.
You go for the double, you miss it. So
Yeah.
you go for the triple.
No, well the triple's a bit more. It's
natural
lie. You're not doing a lot with the white. Oh, he went for it. He's got it.
Hit it. Perfect.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the slow-mo on that, people. Experience right there. Magic. No, Corey called it. I loved it. As soon as he said it, I said, that's the shot there, brother. Because he had another option was double it back, but that was tough. Or you run the white to the bottom rail for a safety.
There's nice full ball contact on the triple too.
Yeah, well that's right. Like you said, you weren't cutting that stream. It was just like half black, and it should triple. You know.
Yeah.
It should triple if I just hit it just slightly there.
Yep, you've got cushion first and the 13 if you hit it a bit wide. But
yeah, and like you said, big
last
pocket.
thing you want to do is hit it shallow.
Yeah. Nah, great shot. Great shot. I am the Degroot. Hello, Stevie. Nah, great shot. Great call. And that's what we're here to watch. So if you're in the area, come on down and see that stuff live. It's even better. So we've got Peter Agnew to break, and it is dry. Not good.
Yeah. I've seen some dry breaks this weekend.
Hey, tell me about it.
Last 4 years of my life. So I know how he feels.
Yeah, no, like I said, the break's so crucial, but
Shark wreck.
Bringing the shark wreck.
They take too long sometimes, though.
Oh, you see a few of the boys at Super League.
I watched them with Steve with the triangle. They sped it up. Yeah, and then throw it on. So, I'd like small ones here, to be honest. But Pete doesn't have a great shot on the small balls, so he's just going to go, well,
I'm going to have a stand.
Yeah, I'm doing triple, so I might as well take the hard way. Yeah, we mentioned that. Yeah. You know, Pete's like, bugger it. I'm playing good, I'm feeling good.
He's going to cut that inside.
Yeah, but just the bigs are so tough.
Yeah.
Now what? Right, Degroot, triple again. Yeah, well, I thought he would have powered that in and maybe chipped the 10 out or got back down to the 12 or something.
14. It's a fine cut, but catch an edge, you might take it off the 2 as well.
He does well. How old was Peter Gregg? He's up there. 140. No, it's just he's just still got it though, you know. Like, that was a great shot. Yeah, he's a national champ. He's done it all. Snooker, everything. Must be those glasses. Have to wear some.
Might go and get some.
Hey? Yeah, it's the teeth. It's the face language, bro.
You're going to cut this down the rail, not 12.
Yeah, he's going to cut the 11 here.
You're going to try and maybe...
Yeah, great shot.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh, he's got it both.
I'm in a hurry, he says. Hurry up. You know...
Which one do you think he's going for?
It's going for the 11, but I don't think he wanted the 12 in. But now he's got a big shot on the 9, a big screw back.
Probably best opportunity at double A.
You have to.
It's a bit of a narrow pocket.
You either take the 10 now or you take the 9 now. What one? It doesn't really... What way you go, it's going to be tough.
Pete's in the hot seat if he misses.
Yeah, but you get this double, and then you got a big 10 again, but man, what an awesome finish. Oh, I knew it was close, because he had to really square that.
Bit of inside on it.
Right, now we've got Peter Agnew at the table, so...
Probably pick him to finish these.
Yeah.
Probably 6 last ball. Down the corner, black in the opposite. Just work through these ones.
Yeah. Yeah, he might go...
What do you think? He's obviously going to start with the 5. What do you think it will land on?
I don't know. It's hard sometimes to pick what next ball because there's so many to go on, but I think maybe the 2 or the 1 in between there. Yeah, 2.
You're right.
I knew he was going to go in through there. But like I say, there's so many options. So if you don't like where you're at, you know, take the 4 and recover again.
Yeah,
but I'd probably take the 2, to be honest. Oh, nice. Is that the trophy event? Oh, Johnny boy, the Thundercock's out. He is out of the plate. He's just got the knives and forks. Using the fingers. No, and we have the final of the plate round, and it is between Jun Carry On and Tony. Is it Roswell?
Roswell, but we call him Roswell.
Roswell, we'll call him Roswell.
He's a freak.
He's a freak. Turn Corey up. There's a button on his stick. Ah, yeah. Cheers, DV.
Oh, right. Put it in my mouth.
Yeah. Is that better Steve? See,
I think he'll,
like you said, he's even the 6 stars, but
yeah, it's just making sure don't make hard work of it, eh? Like,
well, that's right.
You go for the 7, land on the 3. If not, you got the 4, as you
4.
say, to recover. So I think it's a key ball, that 4, just for recovery or transition to the 6 even. He might surprise us all.
No, I know, but he hasn't got on the balls lovely yet. Yeah, good shot. So he's got to draw. Even these little wee shots are hard, eh? Getting it just on the right side of the 3. Because if you go too much if you bring it too much past the 10.
I'd probably set up for this corner just as he's walked past.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think I'll just run through. Yeah, put the 3 up into the corner he's at now.
Yeah, no, I'll draw back, but just if you go too...
I just think drawing back, you can easily under or overdo it. He's confident draw back. But
he's he overdid it.
I just think the run through is more natural, it's a big pocket with, 3 into that corner. But now he's got to work for it.
Yeah, tough shot there. Oh, that's made it hard.
Does he change his plan and maybe drag the 6 down
that's
and have
right.
a big 3? Because, the 10's on the rail. It's, if you get the right angle, straightforward double.
You got to take the pot. I'd take the 6.
I think I'd change to the 6 now. Just remap a wee bit.
All you got to do is run that in nicely. If it's in, it's in. If it's over, it's over. But if you get it, you're on the 3, and then another big 3 on the black. 10 is always there.
Yeah, at this stage of the tournament, you like to think you're queuing well as well. Yeah, he's hit it plumb.
Beautiful. I won't run that down. I'll just play the brilliant shot, even better shot. I'll just actually put it in the hole and get better positioning.
Just stun off the side rail here? Or is
that
working a bit much? Follow through?
Working it a bit much. I think follow through or a stop shot, really. Just sometimes it's always best to...
Just looks a bit of a half ball angle.
He's following through. Yeah, see?
Oh, yeah, no, that was a lot straighter than I initially thought.
I see. Stop. If it was like that straight, I would have stopped it. And if it was like that, why don't you just go through the ball, Yeah, I know. Peach, well, seeing that 6, should be no worries.
He did set up for a wee drag. Nice shot, Pete.
Yeah, he's real good at those shots, bro. They're impressive, the drags.
They're nice, because you can hit them positive, but it's slow by the time it contacts.
So if you're new to the game, you know what a drag shot is. He hits it at the bottom of the white. You'll see it go quite fast, and then it pulls up just before the ball. And then it just slows right down. Right, we need another triple. I want to get excited again. Get me screaming.
Yeah.
Wow, and saying that, Pete did, well, this is the main event. Sorry, guys, nah. A final was a final, you asked me. It doesn't matter what one. You're in a final, so. They'll still throw on the toss, so we'll watch this one here. So we have one apiece. It's actually been alright games, huh?
Yeah.
A couple of mistakes, but Some good shots by Pete too. Reminds me of himself. No positioning, but just potting good balls. Doesn't matter where you are, as long
If
as
it's
you can
on,
pot.
it's in, eh?
Yeah, if it's on, it's in. Yeah, well, that's right. It doesn't matter where you are, you just pop balls.
What do you think? He wants a small one.
Yeah,
Start
he
the
wants a
three in
small
the
one.
middle, or is he just going to get the 4? 4 and 2. There's a possibility it won't go.
I think the 4 might be on. You'll know when he sits, just goes down to a shot. Here we go. Watch the face. Oh, he's going bigs. He's going bigs.
No,
My name's Peter Degroot, and I like to go the hard way. Like that shot would have been all right. He was trying to blow the 2 and the 4 out.
Like, everything goes clean, doesn't it?
Well, if you're still watching, I just want to put it out to a crowd decision. Do you want the Thundercock back or leave him out of it?
Yeah, we'll get the Thundercock back.
Yeah, get the Thundercock back. He actually treats that out. See, Pete. Yeah, shot Corey. Yeah, we, Pete, like I say, he got bad positioning, hard on the 10, but still potted it. Now he's got bad positioning again. What's next? Who knows? He might go 15 off the 13. Or is he going to... He's swerving. I was about to say... No, he's swerving. He's swerving around the ball. Watch this. Sorry, people, you couldn't see that, but he was snookered on the 3, and he swerved around it, and he got it.
And he's managed to re-establish his position.
Yeah, well, he knew it. He said if I pot the ball, he was on the 13 next. And it's on. But the thing is, what's he going to do with the 15 there, John? What do you think?
Well, if he can give himself a little bit of an angle on the 15, he could pot it in the middle and try to run into the black.
Yeah?
I think it's not on for a double by the look of it. The other possibility is that the black goes into the
centre
corner
here.
pocket.
Or centre.
Or the centre, yeah.
Depending on what
Either
you
or.
want. Probably the angle on the white would determine that. Because I'm picking, if he pots this ball here, you want to be sort of squarish, or like you say, an angle on to go into the black. So he's gone too far forward. Way too far forward.
Well, even so, this may help him, because if he'll get a wee piece of the 5 on this. If he pots the 15, gets a piece of the 5, the white will stay in the vicinity, and he may still have a cut on the black into the middle.
I would have made sure I was either square on it or on
the other side of the ball.
Well, just that's what I would have said. And then not even worrying about the black, just get on the 15. And then once you're there, get the 15 and you go, right, I'm on the black. Sort of
well,
thing.
you don't get a shot at the black if you don't get a shot on the 15.
Yeah,
and
that's right.
Of course, you need to be in a good position on the 15. To not worry yourself about where you're going on the black.
But you're right with that shot there, John. He used the 5 there, like you said. But
is he stuck on it, though?
But you watch this. He's going to cut this in the middle.
Oh, I can see it from here. He's not stuck on it. But
if he cuts this in the middle, I'll be checking his glasses. I think he's cheating.
I'd be checking his drug composition.
He's not snookered. It looks like he's snookered here.
He may be playing a wee swerve to go around.
He might become...
5.
Oh,
where's the nap?
Oh, there was a clinch. There was a clinchy.
There was a clinch. I think we were all clenched for that
clench.
shot.
Well, I'm pretty sure that was pretty good commentary.
That's a low move, what he trying to take Dan CC off him.
Stricter.
That's why I said
clenched. I was gonna say the actual thing, but I was like, I don't know if that's not allowed to do that. I thought I'd be kicked off by now. A minute delay. Oh, we'll just block that bit out. I'll go on there and I've been banned, I've been cut right off when we use John.
Yeah, but if you don't have a little bit of more risque commentary, then what else have viewers got to laugh at?
Well, that's right. I'm only here to try to keep the people entertained that are watching, you know. Can be a bit slow game watching. I actually had thoughts of, especially with these two guys, you know, they're experienced players and they take their time. But I had a vision, because, you know, you want spectators and you want to see cool shots. You want to see, you know, what Peter did, triples and all that. But I thought fast game's good. You have it's 30 seconds every time. You're going to be timed. 30. Let's go. You know.
And the referees are.
Let's speed it up.
Yeah, the referees are more prudent with policing that now.
Yeah. It is getting
situations we saw
John.
in certain games. Not so much this tournament, but earlier when players were taking a minute plus per shot. Well, you can't really have that because it just slows the game down unnecessarily. And there's a reason for the rules.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kashmir Poll section.
Thanks.
Much appreciated. We live to entertain.
Yeah, well, I'm about...
The other Sony live.
Well, I'm about $30 an hour if you want to recruit me. It's pretty cheap,
Careful, Dan. Careful how you say that.
No, you're right, Kashmir. It's good to see. Good comments. You know, it's all about the game. That's what we're here for. We're all about the game. Get it out there. Get it. We want it more spectating sport.
The game is the king, isn't it?
Oh, well, like I say, you know.
King. That's why we play, because, well, we love the game. We love to watch, we love to play, but we also love to give our opinions.
Yeah.
Yours are worth just as much as ours, so send them in if you've got them.
Exactly, they are. Get writing up there, guys.
Get those fingers talking.
No, it's only 20 now, but by the time I finish at the end of the day, it'll be 3,000. No, 200.
3,000.
Imagine it.
There are only 4.7 million people in New Zealand, Dan.
Oh, well, we'll get 1.4 then.
Mind you, there are about 7.6 billion worldwide, so there's your audience.
Right, we've got Pete now. He's down. He's got a big shot here. He's either going to go on the one fully, or is he going to take it out? What's he going to do? Is he going to take it out or get on there? And he went to take it out, and he has not come well with that. What do you do here, John? Do you take the big one? Go for the two-way?
I'd probably take the one and just wait it, because
wait it.
The blacks pass the middle pocket, so Pete will have to be playing towards the corner and...
Give him the old possum trap, that's what they call it, eh, John?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
have to catch a possum, or an old possum in this
case.
Old possum.
Yeah, an old one. Yeah, well, that's what I want. Shane just mentioned he's the tech man. If I could draw on here, you'd exactly know what I'm talking about here, but that's coming in the future. It's something in the future, but if he just sort of a soft shot, see, there was another drag. See, he's left in the possum again. He can't cut it to the top corner because the white might go in the centre. So he's left him the old possum shot.
Yeah, and he's left the one close enough to the pocket so that he's got the shot if Degroot misses, and obviously it's a possibility with where he is. It's a firm possibility that he can't leave him safe anywhere, really.
I'm just thinking of a 3-rail here, diamond, but I don't know if the 7's in the way.
Oh, you mean past the 7 into the opposite corner pocket to the 1?
Yeah. But I think the 7's in the way. Inside the 1? The 2-rail. Nah, it's too risky.
Long markers double. Well,
me personally, I'd stop shot that and leave the white
double into the.
No, well, you want to leave him square on. Pocket. You want to leave him square on the 1.
Yeah. Went for it. Got the jaw.
And he got the. He's left the big 7. The Degroot. Look at him. I love it.
See how close that was. Just about half a ball away, and he would have. Would have been fluky, yes, but you get reward for shots, and if you play a shot with intent like that, you do deserve the.
To be honest, John, he went for the double, but it's naturally, if you go short, it's naturally going to come back to the middle if it hits the top rail, and so it's like a natural aftermath, like you said. It is fluky, but it's like it's.
Well, you know as well, and Peter knows through playing. I don't know how many years
a game, yeah.
That's always possible.
30, I'd say about 30 to 40 years. Oh, see there? That's a great shot.
It's just so good on those long shots where because he strokes the ball so well, it leads him to get those long ones. Even if you've got the table roll or whatever, you're still able to stroke the ball well enough to overcome that. And
but the thing about Pete, bro, is it's just he hits it soft. Like to do that, soft long shots. You do it on a snooker table,
Even there,
it's hard on
he's
him,
come up a fair way short here.
Yeah,
the ideal place to be would have been somewhere in the middle of the table or close to that right-hand corner middle pocket.
Hey, at the end of the day, Aggie should get this. No worries. See, I'm starting to learn. Don't worry about bad positioning. I'm on the black. Put it away.
Yeah, screw that. You just have to forget about that.
Yeah,
that and pot
just
this.
put it away all day.
Erase the previous
You reckon he's
shot.
going to run it or bang it?
Half in between.
And you were right, John, but look
Not
at this.
go in the other pocket, though. That was mightily close.
Terrible, though. No hard feelings, but you can't be doing
he won't
that.
be feeling sorry for himself. He'll be feeling annoyed with himself.
Yeah, hopefully this might pick him up again. Just go, right, none of that. There was a story in my life, was that. Yeah, he thunder comes back. Steve, what have you done?
What was wrong with Corey? I wasn't listening or anything. I was actually playing at the time, but by what I've been told, he's done quite good.
Nah, Corey's good.
Well, rather.
He talks more of the game than me.
Well, you need to strike a balance, don't you?
Oh, you got to have a
talking about
balance.
the game and
keeping them interested,
and talking about any other sort of rubbish. we can all talk crap with the best of them, but we can't talk about the game like the rest of them.
Yeah, that's right. Oh well, back to this is the plate final. So who's going to take the plate home? Who's your pick? I'm picking Jun. He should be in the main event. But I've seen Tony. His game's good. It's been getting good lately.
I would pick Jun too, but if Tony has that hunger like he showed against me in the semi, then I reckon he could topple Jun here.
But just watch
Jun is vulnerable to flashes of...
Jun looks like he's going to be whistling all day.
Well, what I was just about to say is that Jun has been prone to just fits of...
You watch Josh, he's got his tongue out.
Brain rush, or whatever you call it. Rush of blood to the head.
Yeah. The old...
Didn't do it there, and he is 1-0 up in the plate final against Tony. Back here to the main event table.
What? No, Peter Degroot's 2-1 up. Come on, Pete. Come on, control tape.
That score, by the way, is wrong. It's 2-1 Peter Degroot. There we go.
I
now
know there's two Peters.
I think it's because they're both called Peter. Peter's in front. Nobody specified which Peter.
I said before, John, who's got the bigger glasses? But I said Paul Blacks was not here. He would have put them both to shame.
True. Peter's glasses have been with him since time immemorial. Well, both of them, really, actually.
They have, The boys had them. That's why I go...
Since I've known them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm only 32 and I've known them for quite a while. I mean, they're when I first started, they're now still doing it big. As far as I've known them, they've worn glasses, and I know it's slightly beside the point, but...
Well, I just think I might have to check those glasses out. Might be cheating somewhere, I don't know. Hey John, you got glasses too. No, back to the game.
Unders nominated, unders potted, so Peter Degroot...
Is he going to play that 3 in the centre there?
Yeah, that's the way I'd be.
Is he going to hit the 14?
Yeah, if it hits enough of the 14, it'll stop
Hold
nicely
it for the 6.
for either the 6 or the 7.
Or is he going to run it up into the 1?
Well, we've got a slicey.
It's actually all right.
He's
might
actually
take
got
the
on
1.
the 1, and he's still on the 7 and the 6.
1 now, 1 for the 5. But it's depending on the...
If the angle allows for the and off.
Yeah, all good. Take that 1 now, Degroot. That 1, because where else are you going to get better positioning? you know, it's pretty tough to get on there.
Yes, it's a nasty ball actually. Just you've got the 12 and the 10 around it. It's difficult to get precise pos on it, and you can see the way he's jacking up on the ball.
He's trying to hold the white for the 5. That's all his.
He's trying to avoid the on-off too.
Nah.
I think avoiding the on-off trumps everything here.
He was going for the on-off.
Yeah, he scared himself out of it. Going for the 6 now, to the 7.
Nah, but this is it. So he has to get that white between the 1 and the
10 and 12. Well, he could get a bump on the 10 here.
I'd probably play for the 1 in the middle. If you can get through that gap, you natural angle.
No, he did get a bump.
Yeah, he went in there.
He got a touch close to the 1.
I just don't know that. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, he's on the 5.
Yeah, but what's he gonna? He's just got to. White's just got to pass the 10 so he can draw it back towards the 8. He's a bit square. Nah.
Is the 8 on?
Yeah,
the 9 into
it's on.
The corner
he just
on the
needs to
left.
get on that side of it, over that side. So he's probably just going to draw this back or follow through.
Well, either or.
Yeah, he
just
just
draw
it
it back and
because it was pretty
take the
square.
shot that he.
Yeah, it's the best position
take
you're
the
going to
easier
get.
shot, yeah. Easier, put it in quotation marks.
This is actually a good pull. Yeah, it's fast. Oh, again, the boys are missing the black. Must be the black, bit dark for them. No, well, you watch.
Went wrong on, yeah.
They're both missing blacks, you know. But the game before that, it's beautiful, but then it must be the colour.
It must be the colour. Daniel Bowen, 2018. I don't think it's anything to do with that. I do think there's a bit of pressure on the fact that he was on the cush and close to the 9 with the 8. All sorts of things going through the head. Just only one should have been, and that's just pot the black.
Yeah. Now it's Pete's turn. Yeah, he's Pete's done Peter Degroot's. Oh, I was just about to say Peter Degroot has opened it up and hasn't finished his clearance, and he's just done it again.
The problem is, though, if you were to look at that before the replay, is that he was stymied slightly towards the right-hand side of the table. He had to get the white back out into the middle table. He didn't. Well, he did, but he didn't get the pot. So, idea was good, but execution lacking, and as a result, Peter Degroot now 3-1 up and on the hill. And
that was a bit unlucky.
Plate final.
Oh, here we're back to the plate. Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, Pete's had 2 opportunities, you know, open table, and he hasn't executed them.
Oh, it's Aggie you're talking about?
Yeah, Aggie, that last game.
Peter Agnew.
Yeah. Always do go.
You have to be seriously out of the loop if you don't know who Aggie is. It's got nothing to do with Texas A&M either.
Oh, here we go. What's the score here? It's still 1-0.
Still 1-0.
Yeah,
I love the way you said that. Still 1-0.
No, well, I just thought watching the other boys, but they're actually playing quite sharp because these boys are sharp too.
John and Tony.
See, everyone loves
that was
the
a rollicking double. Filipinos love their doubles.
Oh yeah, I love my doubles.
Dan loves his doubles.
Yeah, I love them. But especially the ones in the middle, they're pretty basic.
The only people who don't like.
I know, I have one more.
The only people who don't like doubles are those who hate playing pairs. Oh yeah. Could you get a whiskey? Can you get a whiskey and Coke Zero? Whiskey, Coke Zero. Just any whiskey. This is gonna lose it.
Right.
Oh, this is gonna be
fun. I need a couple more drinks and it's gonna get even worse.
Don't worry, I am driving, so I'm going to temper myself.
To be honest, people, I was actually going to drive home in a sulk, but now I'm on here because what else am I going to do?
What are you sulking about?
Am I just going to sulk at home and watch pool? I'd rather just watch pool, sulk here, and talk about it. Sulk with my mates.
Sulk with your brothers.
Hang on, pass me that box of tissues over there.
You've got one on either side of you. We can each put an arm around you if you start to sulk.
That was a nice shot by Tony. Nice double C again. Another double. Boom.
Doubles, yep.
And that was it to win
White
the game.
fellas love them too.
Yeah, they're pretty good at it. They're not bad.
Off the back push, do you think?
Yeah, but what's he got
Inside
the black?
11.
Yeah, but is he going to bank it or pot it? Ooh, he
no,
banked it.
I think that was the right option. Just play it to make sure you get in front of the 11. Only worry about the black if you'd potted it. But a bob each way.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, John's got a bit of work. He's either going to plough that out. I would have ploughed it, man.
Well, no, if he'd gotten enough of the 6 on the way back, he would have pushed it somewhere up the rail, and it would have been a nasty shot for Tony.
I bet these two anyway. I'm happy with that.
Don't mind Dan. He's actually talking to Shane. Shane's just off camera.
Yeah, sorry, people.
Out of off mic.
Nah, but I knew that was going to happen. I knew if he hit it that soft, that was going to be the result. It was always going to be the result.
It was all the contact on the 6.
That's why
you got enough contact on the 6, pushes it down the rail. You don't even need to hit it hard. And in fact, hitting it hard would have defeated the shot because it would have changed all the angles.
That's what I mean. Would you rather do the tiddlywink shot or go, bugger, I'm just going to bash it out and hope for the best?
Hack and hope.
Yeah, hack and hope, all right. But, that's worked. I've seen it. Smash it out of the pocket and then it's ended up work for them.
Positivity, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's why I say...
Respect to BC, positivity.
Yeah.
For those of you who listen to the Streets. Very
I'm
good
pretty
song,
sure
that.
you are half dark, bro. I'm pretty sure you're mum and dad or somebody.
Just because I like hip-hop doesn't necessarily make me dark.
Oh, shut up shop here. Stop. Drop. Come on, John.
Shut him down, open up shop.
Oh.
No, that's a Rough Riders roll.
That's how John Saundercock rolls. Yeah. Right, back to the game. It was awesome, John. I love it.
Trying to channel DMX there.
Yeah, it was.
Those of you who have been living in a cave.
He's been off the scene for a while now. But anyway, come on, Pete. Pete should have a good clearance here. He's got a tough shot to get on the 5 here, John.
Well, he's got enough work to.
Oh, great
get out
shot.
Yeah.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, no need to really talk anymore.
Nah.
Let the shot do the
Well,
talking.
he could have went under or hit it 2 over, but he's like bang on the 5 for a nice stun. Just run the white just past the 14 footer and in the middle.
Well, you were better off to be over, though. Over, you've still got a shot.
I think if you were too far over, you're running the white into the 13 and 12 down the bottom there. But that's why I said great shot, because he's right up.
I was thinking about the snooker behind the black. I don't know what you were looking at.
Oh, no, if the white ran too far over here. The white was trapping.
Beautiful pos on the black.
Yeah. I don't know if you wanted to draw it back that far.
That's perfect.
Oh, it is perfect.
Yes, he did want to draw it back.
Okay, all right.
We'll let you know after this shot, but I'm pretty sure he did.
Because I thought I thought it might have been towards the middle, Are we going to have a game on? Here, Pete.
Down she goes.
Keep it going, boys.
3-2 to Peter Degroot, but Aggie creeping back in.
Yeah, well, to be honest, Aggie should be 3-1 up. And this is the game. You played a couple bad shots. You're down 3-1. You've seen it in Charlie and Josh's game. It's happening now, but you don't want me drunk.
Well, we don't want you drunk if you're going to drive.
Well, no, of course not. We don't want to be doing that. Or commentate. I'd hate to see me with at least 6 or 7 beers under me. Oh, boy.
That would be funny.
I'm pretty sure I'd be getting handcuffed out of here.
Oh, they've put the... Oh, I love your works, Shane. Did you flash at the top left corner of the screen?
What?
Flashed up who we are.
Oh, yeah, he's got our names on there. I know. I'm tainted now, bro. Everyone, oh, you're that guy on the mic.
Yeah, but...
how many
how many people actually know what we look like, though? we're ghosts to most of them.
Yeah, well, that's right. Right, back. We're going to be talking about the game. We're going too far off topic all the time. All right, Pete to break. Here we go, Pete. Come on, wheel her up. Wheel her up. See, he's breaking off just off centre. See, I break centre.
I break off centre the
Just
other way.
off centre. On this side of the D.
I put the white towards the back of the D, and I break.
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah. Third of centre to the left.
Yeah. Oh, hurry up, Shane. Sort the scribble out.
Dry.
No, you're right though, because
Breaks dry.
I was commentating at Dad's place, and it would have been great to have just to get people understand what you're talking about. Because it's hard for people new to it.
Well, people new to the Q sports, or anybody who doesn't watch a lot of pole. I mean, this is a jungle to a lot of people, isn't it? I mean,
yeah,
you've got balls of all sorts of different colours. First of all, when you may be used to a white, a set of yellows, a set of reds and a black. That's for those of you who play the English two-shot rules.
Australia.
Essentially, what it is, you've got stripes and solids. I know this is going to sound extremely obvious to some of you, but there are a decent percentage of people who are not used to balls being numbered and of stripes and solid.
They're not. This is a Kiwi thing.
It is a lot, along with the funny rules.
See, at least they got 20 still holding on. Oh, are they? Oh.
All 20 of you following us or watching us, thank you very much.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Get your friends and family in it.
Actually, I need to post it. Get my mates. They'll be lazy. They'll be either hungover or... Oh, yeah, they had a big day. Yeah, they would be. Should be saying,
ball was fine.
Nice cut there from Pete.
Thought he'd be crying.
I'm loving watching Peter Degroot lately. He's just... That's awesome because he's like, oh, well, I'm in it. There's no safeties. I'm going.
Rejuvenation, isn't it?
I'm all in. I'm all in, bro.
Well, it's rejuvenation too. I mean, he lost some of his game, but he's got it back. And
but he's
so good to
He's
watch
doing splits. He's seeing everything. But like you say, he ain't no national champ for no reason.
And well, I mean, even though he missed
pool,
that,
snooker, everything, billiards.
Even though he missed that shot, he still looks like he's rolling back the years when he plays.
Roll back those years, brother.
I was thinking of a song, but it wasn't. It didn't have those lyrics.
Rolling.
Are you reeling in the years?
Rolling back those years.
What?
What? I think this is enough, Daryl. Enough drinks over here, mate.
Can I just mention that lovely
that was a good
shot
shot
that Peter just made?
Yeah, that was a great shot. That actually is a winning shot here. If that 12 passes the 3, he's looking home and hosed here.
Oh,
it's just so different from
piece of urine. Of course, it passes the 3.
Everyone just tell Shane to hurry up and get that.
No, I stood up and had a quick look at it. It does pass the 3 by some distance.
Yeah.
No, I've got Daniel Cole next to me. Has the perfect angle on it.
I need No, you know how they have the rugby and they got the camera right at them. I need to be doing close-ups on Pete while he's playing his shot. Hey Dale, settle down, mate.
Hi Dale.
You want me more? You give me more, mate. It'll even be better. I'm keeping people alive, mate. I still got 20 viewers here. 20. Be 200 by the end of it.
Yeah.
If Danny can get up to 100 viewers, there's $1,000 that's been sponsored by
On Cue
from Waddy, straight out of his own personal pocket. Come on, people.
Going halves with Mikey Bone.
What? Yeah, that'd be about right.
Maybe need more chip in.
Need more
chip in next time. Shameless plug.
No, back to the game. We've got a big 11 here. Oh, Pete, he's got to get this one. He's not hitting like he's.
I think that's fine. I know he didn't get it, but he made sure of the weight.
Me personally,
he did have another shot on.
Me
personally, he had a shot on the 10. He wanted to make sure he got on the 10. That he didn't overrun it and be straight.
He's not hitting. That's not like Pete. You've seen his. We've got if you're in the area too, we've got Waddy making clown balloons as well. He's got a whole hat and everything.
Brother's a magician.
No, well, this
Get
is
away from the 8. No, you can still see the 2 and the 5.
I know Pete's alright, but he should have executed that. You know, he should have really put the acid on Peter. You know, or been on the black or something. You know.
Acid still is on him. It's just
I
of a
know
different
that.
strength.
But he's no, he's given the shot at the table. Like, you know, if he pots this, he has a chance of disturbing the 7 and the 6. Pardon me, sorry people.
I just make sure you pot this 2 first. I wouldn't actually be bothered about anything. Just
pot. It was a big shot though, the 2. It's actually a good safety because.
But you know, you're a good pick.
It's a good safety, but he's going to go inside the black. You watch this. He's going to go inside and touch the 11.
Off the cush.
And then away you'll go again. And then the 10's your big next shot. And then if you got a nice angle or good angle on it, you should finish the frame.
If you overrun the 10, then you've still got the 9, or even the 15 if you overrun it by that much.
But see, Pete, I know Pete. See, Pete's just playing the, percentage shot here. He's leaving the 11 there, but I'd go for the finish, me personally.
Well, the 11 puts pressure on the 8 if Peter Degroot gets to it, doesn't?
But
I mean, that wasn't his best attempt at a cannon, but
still
big pressure on Peter Degroot.
I just think in Charter Club, if you're on the black and you got 2 balls on the rail, the guy on the smalls is going to be a lot of pressure on him to finish. But see now, Peter's still got 5 balls left, so Peter can now attack these 2 balls.
Four
but
in the black.
But the thing is, the pressure's swing. Now Pete's doing a finish, but there's no 2 balls on the rail anymore. You know what I mean? And that's why I go. I don't try to let.
Well, he's going to try and rectify that situation right now. Maybe a cross double.
And that was all because I better not pop the 11 because it's holding the black.
About to say until the 2 stopped.
I still would have loved to run it out having 2 balls on the rail instead of like this. But we're going to find out.
Well, he has largely removed the problem, and the 2's a bit ugly. Yeah.
Well,
that was a lovely double, by the way, on the other table. I did just see that. By Tony.
I'll get shouted, Jake.
Tony.
See, there we go. Just like I said, he had his chances. Now he's in Pete back again. I know you're holding that black, but you could double that black, If he gets that 2, whew. Oh, Mel left his shoes there. I didn't know you had shoes, Mel.
Mel being Malcolm.
Yeah, Malcolm. Yeah, all right, Dale. Do I need a peg, put it on my nose, or what?
Ooh-wee. 5 or the 7, Dan?
I don't know, but Pete's even lucky to be here at the moment, so...
The frame should really be over. You're right.
Well,
but
he's just
not.
He's letting Pete, still grind away where I thought Peter Agnew should be on the black by now. Turbo. Sweet. How much were they? I'll sell them for half price. I need some money to get home.
You need some more money for drinking. Get this and you unlock the rest of the table, I reckon.
Oh, Pete.
Yummy. Maybe I would even able to slowly run the 6 here in front of the 15 if he's got the weight. I don't think he'd be thinking that. He'd be thinking finish.
Well, you either could take the 2.
Yeah, I'll have you for missing all these shots. You watch me.
No, but his other option
Unfortunately, he didn't.
See, what he was trying to do here was pot the 7 and then hit the 6 onto 2. So we'll get it out.
Just a wee rub off the 2.
But instead of that, instead of playing the 7, he could have just touched the 2 and just put the 2 over the bag and just left him a hard 15. on the rail because you're snooking him on every other ball except for the 15, and you got the 15 on the rail.
Talk him into the 15.
Yeah, and then you got your white hard where the 2 is, you sort of, and your 2's open now. Put that pressure on him again. See, Pete doesn't worry because the 2's still there, so he's not.
Oh,
too
he'd be worried
yet.
now because he could very well have the angle to get it out or to get a favourable shot on the 6. That's amazing. Different ways of looking at the game. I mean, you saw that, and I didn't.
Yeah.
First of all,
well, because it was just because you're snooking them on the 11, the 9, really, you're opening your ball, and then
stop offering us money, Watty. We will take it at one point.
I will take that money. So here's the shot, John. What are you going to do? You're going to just slowly pop the 7 and go for the 6, then get the 2, or do you go for the split now? What? How big is Pete's big kahunas? What's he gonna do? Cojones.
I don't think he will go for the split. I think he'll just try to land or spot on the 6.
He went for it. He did go for it.
Could have fooled me. Look where he's ended up to.
See, that 2's been hindering him. Yeah, this one's a bit slow. Told you, bro. Pete should actually be on top of him now, but he just played a couple of bad ones. Like I said,
looks like he's going up.
If he freed the 2 up on one of his shots, he would
Side,
Pete really
side cushion looking like he's going to try and pot the 6
Didn't
past
matter,
the 2.
He was on the back foot. If he's getting a shot on the black and was on the back foot the whole way, well, he probably will get the black. You would probably double it.
Could be a bit of flash Harry here, Dan.
I think he's done and dusted now.
Off the side rail into the 6, pot the 6 past the 2.
Is this like a Paul Junkie shot? As he just touches the 6 and then the white comes in and slams it in the middle. Oh!
Got it too! Yes!
I've been playing the game for 38 years and I still can do it. You'd hope so.
Well,
Pete's played some great shots.
Well, there's a replay of that.
Yeah, but do you imagine it kissing the 2 and freeing that up? That would be like...
Yeah, you'd be asking for an awful lot there, though.
Nah, but it was all there, though. That could have happened. That's what I'm saying.
Well, he could have completely missed it as well.
Yeah, well, that's just to pot the ball, but imagine it actually hit the 2 as well.
I think we're splitting hairs here.
This is not...
Either way, that was brilliant, and he's given himself something.
Yeah, Pete.
Oh, black went
game
down.
Over. Oh, no, ball in hand?
It's not game over.
Ball in hand.
You were thinking game over. Well, it's not. If you do pot the black in these rules, it's not frame over. The black gets respotted, and the incoming player has a combo ball.
No, well, I think Pete could have got... No, to be honest, I reckon Peter Degroot could have got that if he played that shot way earlier, that 2. I reckon.
Well, he wouldn't have had to worry about it so much or try something flash like that.
But this should be ABC for Pete here. Combo. You got pretty much them all down one end of the table, the balls. So he'll go 9, 15, 10. If he doesn't have a nice angle on the 9, he'll go 9, 10, 15. Doesn't really matter.
Well, the fact that he's left the 10 over the bin's helpful too. Yeah. You leave it on the rail, you put a little bit of extra pressure on yourself. It's a lovely firm clip there.
Yeah. He's not mucking around. So what middle is he going to take? What one do you reckon? Is he going to touch it, or is he going to run it back towards
I'd say
this
he'll
one?
touch it. Yeah. I think he'll leave himself straight and just touch it in straightish rather.
Been listening.
Great to see Sam Blackwell back here as well.
I told you to come down here. You want to listen to me? Come on down.
Sammy knocked out earlier in the tournament, but coming back to cheer his boys on.
No, it was... Oh, see that? I just got 4 more new. So I need to post... How do I do it? I only got Facebook lately. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're just going to do how... We'll watch Pete just win this frame. He did go for the centre over here. He just touched the 10.
And there he
so
goes.
We have a great match here. We've got a 3-all. Race to 4.
It was a fighting frame.
It was a fighting frame.
But
in saying
Peter
that,
Agnew wins it.
Yeah, well, Peter should have won the other one, so he's He's come back. So we've got 3-3 here. We've got 2-2 in the plate final. So yeah, and then on the last 16 games, we've got John
quarterfinals.
Is it
quarters? This is the last 16
Oh,
match.
it is.
The other two are quarterfinals.
So we've just started the last 8, couple of the last 8s. So we've got Adam Shaw, Dylan, Engelbert, Bretts at 3-1 down.
Britzen.
Oh, Joe Dirt, that's what I'd say.
Joe Dirt. David Spade, perhaps.
3-3. It's 3-3.
Peter over here wanting to confirm the score.
It's 3-3.
We have told him that this is the last frame.
And we've got another last 8 match on another table. We've got John Gower and Rob Tipper, and that is 2-1 to John Gower. Come on, Tip. Come on, partner.
He's unabashedly biased, is Dan. He was biased for his brother, and now he's biased to Rob Tipper, but only because Rob's his partner.
Yeah, no, so yeah, we've got 2 last 8 games. The one we're watching now is the last 16. So once they finish, they'll get straight into the matches that I just called out.
So the players conduct a handshake. There will be no more for this game at least. After this is over.
Yeah, well this
Peter
is it.
Degroot to break.
Hold on to your chairs, people. This is it. Get it all out. Your juice, your rums. Turn that TV up. Or down.
Or down.
Just all mute. Just watch Phil. But this is going to be a good match. There's Pete. He puts it all in. That's everything.
Well, all does mean everything, Dan.
He's it's actually not a bad break, but there's a few bogeys. You got your 3, your 7 on your wee ones. You got your 14, your 9 on your bigs. But it's hard to choose because if he takes the 2 out, then it frees the big ones up a little bit.
Yeah, but he's got to be thinking positively here.
But then if you take the big ones, you got your 9 is buggered, and so what do you do? Do you establish a small set? What do you take? The 2, maybe?
The unders are ugly. I'd be playing the overs and
you reckon?
Trying to
I'll be playing
something.
unders. I'll be playing unders, me personally.
If you can see a good, decently potable under, then you take them. But otherwise,
the only thing
take what you can get and then develop it further.
If I could pot another small, then 2. That's what you want to do. But if he takes the 2 out, I wouldn't worry too much. I'd just take it and finish it. You got the 14s on the rail and just go with that. What's that? Oh, bro, yeah.
Just, folks,
I'll do that.
Just entertaining the thought of interviewing the players after this match.
Because you can walk around that mic. Like, John should be over there talking to us.
Peter took smalls, tried to swerve around the big, didn't, hit the big, failed to pot the 2. So Peter Agnew now on an open table with the possibility of adding a free ball if he wants it.
No, hang on. What's it on? On cue? Oh, not that one. Mean bugger. They didn't hear anything. Oh, is that it? No, there's one there. Hey, hang on. Good. What do we do? Oh, yeah.
So Peter looking to establish a foothold in this set. Just asking a referee to watch this shot because of the possibility he'll hit the other ball first. The shot is fair, but the shot is unsuccessful in terms of attempting to pot a ball. Degrooty to the table.
Degrooty. We've had some good battles, me and Degroot. Always a great player. What's he going to do, John? How's he going to end that?
I think if you play the 12 next to the black, you play that and you get a cover or a pot, then you could very well establish yourself in this frame. Yeah, that'll either get you away or get you the control.
See, look, it's got tight now. They're all pulling, both of them pulling right up. Yeah,
Well, I think that's the shot that you play in order to make sure of the frame, as it were, even though it's quite early.
I reckon he played the right shot, but I probably would have taken the 14, me personally. I didn't think Pete would finish it from there. He might now.
I think that's why, like you're talking about Peter Agnew.
Yeah, well, I thought if he played the 14 and then just run your white to the top corner here, it's like the natural, and then he had like long...
The corner closest to the camera.
Yeah, and then you're freeing your 14 up and your white's like way up, in the top corner here on the left-hand side, and he hasn't left them much, and you've freed your bogey ball out.
Yeah, I mean, definitely points to consider and points for the shot that you were describing.
You're going to leave him a shot, but it's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, I still like the 12, but I think your shot definitely has a lot of merit.
Well, yeah, you had with Pete taking the 12, the black was the hindrance. You're hitting a lot of balls.
Hindrance.
Yeah, it was just, the black was going into the 4 or the 1, and was going to touch it in there.
Well, question here for us, or for Peter at least, is...
He's a clearance,
Can you pot the 4 cleanly?
Yeah.
If you can, play it now.
Yeah, and then the 7.
Just from back here.
Well, you either you got to take the 3. If the 1's on, you take the 3.
Well, I don't think the 1's on. It's just the 4 from where the white is.
Well, I'd take the 4 out now, then draw the... Just depending on his angle, he might be screwing the white into the
7.
1 or something.
Just pot this quietly, bump the 7.
Yeah, too hard.
Not there, though.
Another clinch.
Clinch.
Should say.
Clinch means to secure or to grab.
Alright, clinch. We'll
clinch means to tighten.
Oh, you know what I mean. I did fail English. It's like my worst subject, eh?
Thanks.
Did he? So we have
Tony's
one up. He played apparently a real big double to go 3-2 up on Jun.
Yeah, just a quick development on that match. Jun Curry on Tony Rousel, the final of the plate. Tony is 3-2 ahead. That game is a race to 4. So Tony on the hill and Jun not far behind him.
Right, what's Pete got? This is it, really. It's the 14 that's hindering him. He's got to really figure out how he's going to get on that ball.
I'd say you could get on it now. You either play it slowly or put a bit more into it, run past the centre pocket.
Yeah, well, I think he wanted to be more...
Wanted to be straighter on it, didn't he?
He's thinking how he's going to do it. Do I go to the 12? Yep. Now, what do I, like...
Double, possibly.
Nah, but see, that ball there, the 13, or I think it is 15. That was the other ball I was worried about.
No, we're both wrong. It's the 11.
But he's taken the double back. It's bang on, too. That's perfect. He gets this. He's looking good. Yeah, you got to aggress.
Oh, jawed it.
But that was it.
Unfortunate, but that was the shot. I do believe that was the shot.
That was it.
Get rid of a problem. Get a ball down. Keep going. You would hope.
You'd hope. But this is it. Pete had his turn. I like that because he didn't play it. He went for it. He didn't succeed, but...
He didn't die wondering, did he?
No, well, that's right. You don't want to play safe and then die. Yeah. No good.
Yeah, and you get to wondering why you played the shot. You did.
And you had a chance of potting it too, eh?
Yeah, you'd rather either die in a blaze of glory or live in a blaze of glory.
Right, we've got a big cut. Well, it's not a big cut, but it's all about holding this white here. It looks like he's going to hit into the black, and then who knows from there.
Yeah, all on where this goes after it hits the black, I think. Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough. 90% of putts that are short don't fall in.
Wow. Let's go, Peter. That's interesting.
I'd say just a little bit of draw on the 10, sit there for the 12 into the middle.
9, 11 black. He's taking the 9 now.
9 looks like it's on, so he's yes.
And then he's
Good
going to
spot.
play the 12 and 14.
Cut it,
Wow. But to
he
be
did-
honest,
he did that, but you know what? He still left it over the bin.
I know, but still,
The double onto the 4 would be
face cut
so
the 7.
entertaining right now.
Face cut the 7, you think?
Face cut, face double the 7, yeah.
Into the side rail and back towards the 4.
It's your only shot.
Yeah.
Oh, I think 4's on, and in fact, no, you're going to take the 4 and try
Nah,
and hook
he's
the 7
trying to
out.
hook it out. Nah,
effort, but
I would've-
no
I would've
result.
played the face cut.
Well, so would I, but
Pete got lucky
Pete
though.
knows his game better than we do.
Peter Degroot got lucky though. I just thought he would have took the. Here it is. What are we going? Sure, get those numbers up, guys. Tell your
Have a
friends.
swish. No.
He's playing safe. Good shot. He's blocked the black.
Well, he's left the 8 blocked. I think what he was trying to do as well was to
Block him from every other ball
yeah,
as well.
only the 9.
And then make him play the 9 that's over the bag, but I think he can
force
see
him
the.
into playing the 9.
I think he sees the 14 there. Nah, it's not free ball because he can play the 9, you see. But I don't think he wants to play it.
Well, you'd only want to play the 9 if you were forced to, and I believe that's why Peter Agnew played the shot that he did, just to force him into playing it. Because if he gets this wrong and he plays another ball, which it looks like he can, then he gives a free ball away and quite possibly the frame and the match.
Yeah, well, that's right.
And with the 7 next to the 8, that brings the free ball into play. Just something for an already overloaded Peter Degroot to think about.
Yeah, well, you got that right, John. So he's making him play that one. I don't know about that. Yeah, don't worry about that guy waving his hand.
Thanks, Darren. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, we do have special ones here too, so just go watch out for them. Oh, Darren. I gotta love him, he does well.
Just quickly, we have a result in
The
one of
last
the other
8.
quarterfinals. Adam Shaw victorious over Dylan Britzen 4 frames to 2. Well done, Adam. Commiserations to Dylan.
Whoa, I don't know about this there, John. He's run short.
Well, he has. He's got choice of pockets here. He could play safety as well. Dan just next to me is pointing out the options that he's got.
It's not that. It's just like you have the game, bro, and then you play something like this. It just... What just happened? That's what you say. Why do I make it so hard?
Well, it's that line between making sure you pot it and getting that good position, like the position that you must get. We'll just oh, that's a lovely shot.
Peter, you're just too good, mate.
And he's left himself
a
an
nice
angle
split.
to get down for the black. I mean, this could be a massive steal if he
Nah,
gets
this
this.
is going to be awesome, bro. You watch this. To be honest, I think Peter Degroot deserves it. He's played a lot of bigger shots, splits. Here's another one.
Oh, he did
Doesn't
use
matter.
the whole pocket.
It doesn't
Didn't
matter, though.
get the split, but he does have a double.
And leaves a safety. Two-way here. He might even play a triple. Well, just so you don't hit the 7. Yeah.
Stop. Possibly a triple here. The triple, of course, would go into the middle pocket on the same side as the black now.
He's not going to hit it. I can see on there. He probably just run it through with probably a little bit of left-hand side.
Draw to make sure of the safety. If you don't pot it, but he did pot it. Well done, Peter.
Well deserved. He was the one potting the bigger shots, executing.
He was there. He was there when it mattered the most.
But the thing was, Peter,
that was the only difference, really.
Yeah, no, Peter Agnew had his chance and didn't get it. And Peter Degroot punished him. Wow.
Well, that's this game, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what you do. If your opposition
Pardon me?
makes a mistake like that, you've just got to be in complete punish mode.
We have to. Well, if you want to win,
no charity.
No. That was my problem today. I had my opportunities, didn't take them. You know, you got to take them all. So we've got John here. He's on the big ones here. What's he going to do? In the middle?
Double.
Went for the double. Ooh, if they had it a little bit more half ball, it might have worked out all right.
Would have gone in front of the
Could have
black.
even double kissed, like the black could have double kissed it down to the corner.
Yeah, it wasn't far away from it.
Yeah, it wasn't far away from that double kiss, but Tony should he's got a clearance here. It's a tough one though.
5 first, get in between the 3 and the 1. Or he's got a plant maybe.
Is he going to take it? He's taking it. This
Quality
is it.
from now on, please.
Here it is. That's it. Winning shot. Great shot.
Look, with that spelling, we'll try our best.
That was a great shot by Tony there.
It wasn't. He's still got the choice whether he wants the 3 or the 4 back for the 3. I'd be taking the 4 and running back for the 3 because you'll end up with the natural angle on the 3 whichever way you go.
Doesn't matter what way you go.
You don't want to be playing long for the black. You don't want to be going coast to coast on the black.
Yeah, 4-3. It doesn't matter where you are.
I mean, obviously you don't want to leave yourself long.
I'd probably go for 2
anywhere
rail.
where you are now or on the other
I'd
side.
do a 2 rail.
No, that's perfect.
I'm playing too much 9 ball.
I think that's spot on.
That's bang on. Like you
just need to put a good swing on this.
Just follow it through, bro. All natural,
right behind the black.
all natural angles. Oh, he's cut it too good.
For the wide. It's okay.
It looked like
The shake of the head was more an embarrassment than anything because he knew he shouldn't have been anywhere near that.
What you do when you try to get good positioning, eh?
This for the final, we got it.
Steve, go back to school, mate.
Tony Rousel is your trophy
Say
event
that. My
winner.
English is pretty bad, so I can't say much.
4-2 over Jun. Carry on in the final. We will switch to quarterfinal number 3. Charlie Schooner against Mike Hayes. This is an absolute belter of a match.
Oh, look at this. Charlie Schooner and Michael Hayes. These
Stroke
guys.
players for days.
Yeah, no, but they've been partners. They've played pairs together. So it's going to be an interesting match.
Get on one of these tables so I can talk crap about you.
You never took the player, did you?
Yeah. Well, while he's doing it, he's got to... I can't talk really either.
Hey, Rudy.
No, don't worry about it.
Nah, it's all good, John, because if you're talking, then I got to stop. No, I'm just... Hey, mate, I'm getting those viewers up. They're bumping up. Yeah, I know.
Just a wee bit.
I just bumped 7 up.
Just a wee bit of history for you. Michael Hayes and Charlie Schooner played in the pairs with each other where they won the, I believe it was 2015 or 16 South Islands.
Yeah, I think it was around there. I think it was 16. They won.
2016 in Oamaru.
No, it wasn't 16. It was before then, I think. Yeah, it was around 13 or 14 maybe.
Oh, good spot, Kashmir. These two playing as a partnership won the Kashmir Club Champ Pairs.
Ah, they won the Kashmir Club Pairs.
It's the blood that they're after is each other's in this case.
Yeah,
so.
it's going to be interesting because they're great, both great players.
Oh, they're quality or quality if you're Steve Denton.
Yeah. But we're just putting a message out there. Congratulations to Tony, Roswell. He did well. Great for great doubles, great finish.
AKA Area 51.
And he won the play. He won the plate round. He won it well. He wanted it. He took it out. Well, so congratulations to you, Tony.
He beat me in the semi-final to get to the final, and I mean showed a lot of his credentials in that match. So yeah, well done to him, and commiserations as always to Jun.
Oh, Mikey, stop hitting them clean, bro.
Too muchy.
So what we got there is a combo. They call it a combo. If you sink the opposition ball, you pick it up, put it anywhere you like, and pot any ball. So watching this, I'm going to see Charlie take the 13 probably on, or the 11.
And also you have the opportunity to include as a free ball one of your opponent's balls or the 8.
Yeah.
Charlie looks like he will take advantage of that clause right now.
So he's going to call the 13. So he's allowed to play that shot. So he's opened that bag up for his balls now.
Careful how you say that.
Open your bag up. Put the balls in there.
Get your swag bag.
Get your swag bag.
Player with plenty of swag.
But see, look at old Charlie. It must be that haircut.
Yeah, actually somebody did pick up the spelling mistake. So is it Area 15, not Area 51, sorry.
Oh yeah. So we got this is the quarterfinal, the last 8, but we've got 2 people already in the semi-finals. We've got Adam Shaw and John Gower. Oh, Gower Power. He must be playing all right.
Yeah, he beat Rob Tipper 4-1 in the, I believe, 4th quarterfinal.
Yeah.
So well played to John, and commiseration / bad luck to Rob.
So we're saving it up till the Nationals.
But he's quality and he'll be back.
Of course he will.
Of that there is no doubt.
What's Charlie got here? He's a bit off positioning here.
Well, the 1 and the 4 does go past the 11. And that nearly kissed off the 10.
I was picking that, but he got away with that. But is that 7 on?
This is a 4 on for a double. Know how much Charlie loves his doubles.
I thought he made this harder, but he's going to double the 4. He's doubling it back in the other centre. He was going to go put the 7 in there.
Well, there was a byproduct of that
double. If he hit it properly, the white wouldn't have travelled that far. The 4 came up to, if it was more in that way, probably white would have ended up around there.
Well, the byproduct of that double, even though it was
it's actually worked all right.
Yeah, you push the ball away from the black. The black's over the pocket.
Perfect shot for the double back. Bang on. See, Mike knew exactly what he was doing. 3-rail, double back for the 11.
And then the 8 over the pocket then becomes a crutch for Charlie.
He didn't hit it hard enough. He just got the jaw though.
That's fine. Just put a bit of.
I don't know. This is tough. But if he can get up the top here, he's sweet as. Oh man, he put a lot on that. He put a lot of show on that.
That could have been quite a friendly jaw.
He did hit the crochet. Because that bit in hard. He's going up.
No, it wasn't a friendly jaw.
No, he put too much side on the ball.
No enough. But
So
frame's still there.
After that result, like Mike did a great double back, but just didn't get that right positioning on the 11. But he just had a shot, but just put too much smell on it. It just pulled up
Too much
smell, a bit hard. Well, if he had it
It's a bit firm.
if he hit it middle ball, probably would have come way up. Way up.
Yeah, I think that was one of those shots where it was better to overhit than underhit as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he undercooked that, and he'll end up getting salmonella here.
So that was a bit hard lines for Mikey, but I like the confidence. Did all the hard work. Charlie just did the old seagull, swooped in, took it out.
Took all of his chips.
Took all his chips. Right, this is another quarterfinal. We've got Adam Lilly and Peter Degroot. Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
I mean, you've got again contrasting styles of play. Peter Degroot more of a methodical player, and even though Adam Lilly has a touch of that about him, he also has that explosivity that makes him such a good watch.
Oh, great watch! Like that's audience right there. Oh, Adam, just love it. You don't know what to expect.
He's an audience pleaser, isn't he?
Well, you don't know what to expect. Doubles, big shot, big splits. He hardly plays safety, and if he does, it's like a good one,
Double threat, isn't it?
Yeah.
The ability to play good safety and the ability to
Pot, wherever, all good. Right.
Mikey Hayes. Just about to break
anyone
in the other
watching
match.
or want to write a comment on what game they would prefer to watch? We've got Hazy and Michael. what did Jordan call him? Miguel. He calls him like
throw up your sign, please, if you've got one.
Just pick a table, what one you sort of want to watch. They're both in the same round. Oh, Pete. I just love it.
That was to ensure that he got position
on the black.
Didn't get the pot, but I love what he was attempting to do.
Oh, this is good to see him still doing that. But we've got Adam on the table now. He's got a tough start, but if he gets going, watch out, Peter.
Clear the deck.
You got the 14 to the top rail, but what's he taking? 14 top rail?
14 for the top pocket. And yes, he got the shooter's roll.
That was awesome. Let's watch. I am Groot. I am Groot.
No, you are not. You are Stevie Denton.
Yeah, I'm watching too many movies there, Steve.
And if you're thinking of I Am Giant, they are a New Zealand rock band.
Nah, he's talking about what's that movie? It's a great movie. Guardians of the Galaxy. It's Groot. It's Groot. It's the big tree thing. I am Groot. That's what he says.
Oh.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm of the uninitiated. I didn't know that.
I thought you knew everything, John. Normally you remember everything. Yeah, that's right.
I know nothing.
I'm pretty sure you would have seen that movie. It's a funny movie. It's pretty good.
No, I have not seen it.
The second
but I
one
would
came
like
out.
to, and there's another example of that shooter's roll for Peter Degroot.
Yeah, it was another great shot on the 3, wasn't it?
No pos on the black, unfortunately.
Nah, there's pos. He's cutting that in. Watch and learn. Ooh, inside
or even
the
in the middle off the 12.
Nah, he's looking at the cut, mate. I'd love the cut there. Any finer, it's going to be a sunny day. Here we go. Woo!
Oh, he sliced it to pieces. Great shot.
Pete, stop getting this crowd wild up, mate.
That was a wow of a black.
That's what I said. I want to check them. I want to put them on. You put them on. It's like
just switch to the other table. Charlie Schooner with a 1-0 lead.
Oh yeah, slightly to 3 degrees. Yeah, like Dragon Ball Z, bro. Got this radar power levels.
Over 9,000.
Over 9,000. No, back to Mike. That was a great shot from Pete. He's been playing some
wicked pole.
just audience shot, bro. That's what the audience shot. That's a great
TV shot.
Yeah, it was.
Well done,
Stevie.
Dan.
Have you seen the second one? I haven't. It would be good. The first one's pretty sweet.
That D20's got nothing to do with Dungeons and Dragons, does it?
The Groot. Mike just messaged me.
It's a bit like Joe Root, if you're an English cricket fan.
Yeah. I'm going to call him the Groot now. Steve started it. Steve, you started it, mate. It's all your fault.
Well, Groot, or I think Groot, means great in Dutch.
Oh, true.
Yes.
Not awesome.
Just great.
That's great.
Just great. I don't know
Just
what
great.
awesome translates to in Dutch. I'll have to ask him if he still speaks any of it.
Well, we've got Charlie here. He should have a finish here. There, John. He's on the 2.
Should he just... Yeah, he managed to hold just enough for the 4.
I thought that ball over the bag was the 5, but it's obviously
It's
the 13.
13, yeah. I've actually got a good line on it from here.
Well, Charlie, one big shot here, bro, is it?
One big shot here, and it should be frame over. Nail this, get in amongst it down there, and
He's pushing
game's
through
yours.
too. No good.
Jord, bad luck, because you look at where he left himself.
Yeah, he's game
lovely
over.
for the 3.
Yeah, but Mike, come on, Mike, send him home. Should be one apiece here.
I've seen funny things happen.
Yeah, but
right,
see, he's
tripping.
already fell short already. But
Yeah,
they're
well,
hard
he needed-
shots.
Well, he needed to be closer to the middle of the table, didn't
Yeah.
he?
Well, you're on the right side of the 11, and then, or you're on the 15. So he's went into the black there.
They needed another roll.
The boys are hitting him a bit soft.
You ran out of legs, didn't it?
See, that should be a rule, eh? No cush was established here.
Didn't hit a cush.
Didn't hit a cush, but it's not a rule in this game, but, you know.
It is in the English 2-shot rules. You don't
Well,
hit a
it's
cush, it's a two shots away.
It's pretty much in all rules that are around the world. World rules. And
Just not these rules.
Yeah. But, you know.
I mean, well,
But Charlie's lucky, you know, he's back at the table again.
I mean, the discussion on which rules we should play, I mean, that's for another
mate,
time.
we can go forever on that. Go on.
But,
well, here's my opinion. World rules, leave it at that. Get rid of all these rules. Keep world rules going.
lovely shot, Charlie.
Simple.
Used all of the
It's
pocket.
the whole world
you
plays
don't
that
need
rule.
to use the middle of the pocket. You just need to use the pocket.
Carter Club. It's like that sometimes.
Carted Club.
Nah, well, world rules is
Championships.
basic. You can teach someone in like 5 minutes. Done. With this rule, it's like, well, how long? You got a week?
Well, players playing 20 plus years and still don't know them.
Rules, well, there you go.
Foul on the black.
Foul on the blacks, game
Tried
over.
for the double, got the triple into the 11, potted the 11, frame over.
One apiece.
Any foul on the black in these rules, loss
Mike.
of frame. If that had been 2-shot rules, Mike would have just had 2 shots and the game would have continued, but
Yeah, he
as
tried
it
to
is,
double the
foul on
black.
you
At the
lose.
top corner here, and it went short and come back and hit the 11 in. No, the black hit there and then hit the 11 in. You know how he bagged it? He went for the double, but fell short. Right, here we go. We're going an interesting 1-1. Sort of. That could have been Charlie. He gave it back to Mike, and then same with Mike on the first frame, vice versa.
It's the 3rd Thursday in November.
John's like a computer. Just talk to him. He knows everything, bro. He's a computer. It's quality A. Figure it out. Oh, well, what do we got? What's Charlie got? Is he going smalls or bigs? He's taking the big
Overs.
ones.
That 14 looks like it passes the 7, and it does.
What's his next shot, though? Ooh.
Yeah, you got a rather rude bump on the 5.
On the
didn't
5,
he?
eh? Just held that wide up. I'm thinking.
13's not on.
Yeah, but he's going to play the 11 onto the 13.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh,
just about.
Great effort, but no ding.
But that was it. And then he had the 9, 12 middle, 11, 15.
Well, he had the double on the 12 if he wanted it.
Yeah, well, that.
Would have opened the 3 up.
Let's put Mike in the hot seat now.
Oh, I'd say Mike's in the catbird seat here.
To be honest, that didn't come out well. It looks quite straight.
He's a bit, straighter than he would have liked, but he's got excellent white ball control. Watch this. Oh,
See, I was
side
watching
for days, lovely shot.
I was watching his eyes that whole time. He was just so zoned in on it. That was a good shot. He had to draw it back. He's back on the 4. He'd probably play it for the 7, to be honest, and maybe split the 3.
Well, he would have done.
He hit the
You do wonder if he needed to hit it like that, but
yeah.
If it had gone in, we wouldn't have been questioning the result.
Well, I think he didn't hit that well. He hit it too hard. Start falling short.
That actually rolled away from the pocket. You generally do not get them napping away like that.
Ooh, the Mike's back in the game, but that 2 just...
The 2's ugly now, isn't it?
So what do you do? Do you just bag the 3, John? Or
Play the weight.
Or do you just go for it?
Wait. Doesn't go in. It's over the bin. It's covering the 9. It is in. So he continues, but had he not potted it, that would have been extra pressure on Charlie with the 9
I'm just
covered.
thinking, how's he getting that 2? Because I know Hazy, he would look for that split, bro.
I'd say off the 4.
Here it is.
Just off straight on the 4, he can run into the 2.
Yeah, well, I was just wondering what one he was going to do, and this is it. But you got to watch that 13. You know, he could hit it into the 13. Oh, great shot.
Picked it beautifully.
My name's Michael Hayes. Chair. I am Hayes. That's the other new movie. I am
Guardians
Hayes.
of the Galaxy 3.
Yeah. I am Hayes. No, but he's still got a tough shot here. He's got to follow through on the 7 and...
Well, he needs to avoid the rubbish, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Comes into the 9.
But
I don't know whether he's got enough on the 2.
He's blocked the back, Janet. Can you tell me who's left in
The
the
2 quarterfinals have been
they're on.
completed. Actually, no, 2 of them have been completed, Janet.
Yeah.
Dylan Britzen, Adam Shaw. Adam Shaw won that 4 frames to 2. The other match, John Gower, Rob Tipper. John Gower won.
Shot, Mikey.
4 to 1. As you look at that smashing shot.
Yeah, no, there's already 2 in the semi, and these are the last 2 quarterfinals on TV now as we speak to go into the other semi to play Adam or Rob.
Yeah, Adam Lilly, Peter Degroot, and this match that we're showing now, Charlie Schooner, Michael Hayes. 1-0 to Peter Degroot in the other game.
Thanks. There was a bit of rigmarole, eh? Cheers, see there, my numbers are going. 200 will be here soon. You just stay on live with us.
He's not going 100. He's going 200.
200. 35.
8 inside the 12, perhaps. What do you reckon, Dan? 8 inside the 12.
Hey,
he was aiming it up.
It's a tough shot, and then he's even got a double, but even that's tough. It's like half. The 13's half. Because he might run.
Triple?
No, he's going 8 top corner. Yeah, good shot, Mike.
Great effort.
Now, well,
He's made something happen.
Yeah, he's
even though he didn't get the pot, he actually made it awkward for Charlie. And sometimes you've just got to go for that.
Nah, but I can see it.
Possibility that you'll leave it ugly.
I can see it. 15 off the black.
Yeah, but he's introduced all sorts of new
I know.
permutations into this, hasn't he?
Yeah, it was a good shot. Well, good result for Mike. You'd rather the black in, to be honest.
I think everyone would in that position. Oh, Danny boy.
Yeah, but just...
Tell us the draw, please. Adam Shaw will be playing the winner of Adam Lilly and Peter Degroot. And John Gower will be playing the winner of this match in the semi-finals. So if you can just imagine how that works on a tree diagram.
I think we'll just tree diagram. Nice shot there. He's not on the right there. He's going to play the 11 now.
Be quicker to ring them.
He's
Thanks, Steve. I'm not that bloody bad. I see that not so subtle dig.
Right, back to the game. It has to be back. We're talking too much. Nah, this is a big shot here for Charlie. He's got to get on. Oh, I don't think he's on it there.
The 12's on in the corner.
Yeah, nah,
he
natural
may be
posse.
just playing the 12 in the corner and
nah.
staying there for the 15.
Nah, I think he's got a nice natural angle on that 15.
No, he's straight enough on this 12. I think he'll play the... he is playing the 15.
Because it's natural, the white will come out for the 12. You watch. It all works together.
And he got that wee rub too.
No, it rubbed off. Yeah, but he needed to hit it more full so it opened the pocket up.
Yeah, you hit it much fuller than that and it hits the jaw and misses though.
Nah, because I'm looking at that. They just nicked it in. It was like centre. What we got, Adam? 4-hour watch.
Adam on the black. The other match, pots the black. 1-1.
Oh,
what a shot that was.
My name's Charlie.
And I hit dingers.
Woo, woo.
My name's Big Charlie.
That was another good crowd. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Good easy black. Oh, can you slow? You can't. Only on the last shot. You slow mode the black. That wasn't the one. Oh, did I?
2-1 Charlie. He showed the black as well.
Oh yeah, no, all good. I missed it. What
Jeez,
games we got? The crowd out there, just put a comment in what game you would like to watch. We've got Charlie and Mike here, or Adam and Peter Degroot. 50-50.
I mean, no hate or anything either way. Both games are equally exciting to watch.
They are both exciting.
Just the players involved, you just know.
Well, all these, you're in the last 8, mate. You got but what I like to see is you got a young fella, you got another young fella. There's already a young fella in there.
Well, you've got a good mix of younger and older, don't you?
More younger now, which is good to see.
As a younger player yourself, yes, and I must admit that.
Nah, we need them coming through, mate.
Adam and Degroot. Stevie D in there with a comment.
Old versus young. Nah, but the way that Peter's playing, mate, looks like he's in his 20s.
Yeah, rolling back the years.
Rolling back
talking
the
about
years.
before.
Well, like I said, Pete's got me up off my seat twice. Great to watch.
Danny's usually nailed to his seat, so that's some effort.
No. Oh, yeah, okay.
That looks like it passes through the gap. No, just clip the 3.
Right, yeah, we'll roll back.
We'll just switch for a moment now. Adam and Peter's game.
This would be the game. What you got the young fellow who's coming through. Oh, Adam, great cures.
Just turned 20, I think. Versus Peter Degroot, who's 63, I think.
Oh, was it? Yeah, it was. May.
Age is no barrier in pool.
Yeah, no, age is no barrier. That's why I like it. I'll still be trying when I'm 60. You got it yet, Dan? Nah, mate, still going.
I should hope you're still playing at 60. That would be something.
I hope not.
Bond glasses. What is it with people thinking those wearing glasses are cheaters?
Well, I think so, because, man...
Is it because they're playing with 4 eyes and not 2?
Yeah, well, and I'm pretty sure they magnify them in a bit better. I don't know. I might just have to get some glasses. Be like, actually, like you got Kerry Wirtz and like Brent Wales wearing glasses on their head all the time. They look like you got 4.
Harry Hainger, whose glasses are super glued to his head.
So that must be cheating, bro. It has to be. They're all wearing them. 4 glasses, 4 eyes.
Well, some people play wearing a hat on.
Yeah, I can't do that, man. And it's like right there, eh? You can see it. So I think I'm looking at a double back row. Is he going to cut it? He went for the cut. And look at this. Oh, he just made it worse for Peter. So what do you reckon, John? Bag it?
I reckon the 6 is on. Not from here, but...
Yeah, it is. It's on from here. You could even hit the 3.
No, I mean, without having to pay a plant.
Oh, okay.
Who knocked Brad out?
Rob Tipper. Rob Tipper took Brad out. He was on form too, old Brad.
You did Rob Tipper in the first round 4-2, Steve.
Nah, second 16.
Second round, sorry. Round of 32.
32. So Pete's got a couple of options here. He either take the plant, like he's looking at the plant now, the 6 in the middle. See, should have left it on that one. See, Charlie's 3-1 up. There was another frame gone. Charlie's 3-1 up now. Should have stayed on that screen. So Pete's going to play. He's going for a pot here. He's going to get that 6. He's hit it too soft. Now Adam Levy is going to punt.
That's what you should have done, Peter.
That's called experience right there. He knows what he does.
That's called showmanship.
See, Pete's been getting the crowd going all day, mate. Leave him on there. Oh,
snooky yourself, Adam. You fool.
Adam, don't feel sorry for him.
I don't.
No, actually, to be honest, thanks, Adam. I want to see more of that, Pete. I want to see more of that. That was awesome. Yeah, he's definitely a crowd pleaser. No, you eat it, John. I might feel like chocolate now. Here we go. Up and down, people. No, it was going to. Yep, 3 is a free ball. No, that's a foul.
Got to play from the pocket.
Adamski.
You have to play them from the pocket. New rule.
Look at Steve. Ooh. Mate, it was... he is frozen. Yeah, no, you can't take... It was what Pete did before. We want to see more of that, Pete. Oh, well, I went home. I finished early. I had to do something. I wasn't just going straight home.
So Peter taking
7. This is
7 on the rail first year. It's a good choice of shot because it's the hardest ball on the table.
There it is. So we
and
probably
you
play
have a look at that, and it opens the rest of the table up.
Mm. So he's going to probably play the 1 now, is he? Is he going to put the kahunas on the line? Come on, Pete. Get that body language. Get that body language flowing, bro. Let's see it. Power that one in.
You power the 1 and you
I
got
love it, eh?
5 or 4, either way.
Yeah, you powered him, brother. Here we go. I just watched this.
Yeah, he did.
He got the luck. But you watch this. Can you go back?
Embarrassed as
well.
Hang
on. Can we go back?
You can't see.
Too late now. Well, I was going to say, we were going to put a slow-mo on that, and I see, watch Pete's body. You watch him. He was lifted straight at just before he hit it. But he hit it that well, that jaw would have been in the other side. What? Yeah,
no, that message is fine. Who are you trying to channel there, Steve? By the way,
you're funny. Well, I don't think I'm that good. This is actually my 3rd time on the mic.
Well, you're getting better then, aren't you?
I must be.
Experience makes the man better.
Yeah, Pete, that's the one, brother. We got a match on our hands, you know. That was all Adams, and
2-1
you know,
Peter.
One bad shot. He snookered himself, gave him a combo. See you later. Next frame.
I'm just out of interest. How many porters or stouts have you had, Steve?
Yeah. How many beers are on your belt saying that? I mean,
'Cause you drink that dark stuff, don't you?
3-1. So we have a good match here, 2-1 to the Groot. The Groot. That's right, Steve. Who needs luck? Who needs luck? Skill, eh?
Well, Daniel was saying that Michael had snookered himself on the overs, but he nearly made it on at 28. Jesus, I'm surprised you're not dead.
How many now? What are we at? Oh, it's still 35. Oh, the cease is still 35. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just... No, I was going to say most of it will be on mute. Right, so Adam's he's got a nice wee clearance here. He'll have to he might play for the 12, I think, or the 15.
Sorry, don't mind me. The reason why you're not hearing much of me at the moment, I'm sending a text message to my beloved.
Oh, well, that's a long one.
It is. I'm still typing.
Message. And I'm still reading my one from the other night. You're right. Yeah, no, well, Adam should clean this one up. Nice 15 in the middle. So what would he do here? Is he going to run this through, put the 12 in the middle? Bang on. I think he might have went a bit too far on this 12. So I think he's going to run it past the 5, in between the 5 and the 3. A little bit of bottom and just bang. Yeah, great shot. Straight on. And done and dusted. Just like that, people.
And
2-all.
splat. Yeah, game's that easy, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be, and it can be horrible too. But it's just depending on some shots sometimes, you know.
Well, John Gower made a really good point yesterday about the game being easy but being ruined by idiots. I don't think that was quite the phrase.
No, it was yeah, ruined by idiots.
Made hard by idiots. There you go.
So we've got Mike on the black. I don't think it's the best positioning you want on here, but this was all he's got, and he's just straight into it. It looks like he's going for a double.
It looked like a wild woolly whoosh, didn't it?
It's like, oh well, there we go. Yeah, it's not like the hazy normally when he gets down on a ball. Especially a tough one like that. He normally really looks into it.
Yeah, he's 3-1 up, that goes in, doesn't it? 3, yes?
Oh, yeah, it's okay. 3's still on.
Yeah, when you've got a ball over the pocket, you use it, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's an option. It looks like he's looking at it. 4 to push the 6 up to the top. Or get it up.
Oh, he did that well.
Yeah, well, the 3's on.
3 cuts. You can remain somewhere close for the 6.
Yeah, but I think with this, because you're hitting it so fine, you could go too far back. Yeah, he just got it.
Perfect. Just off angle, he can use this to run down the other end of the table if he wants.
What would you go for, the 1 or the 5 first? 6-1-5? Yeah, I was thinking 6-1-5.
Or even looking at the 1 now, perhaps, and then the 6 back for the 5.
No. It's not fine.
Just
no,
well, he's just off straight here.
Yeah,
Charlie.
but
you may have to play top left.
You're going. You sort of went back and forward there. You're asking me.
So
does. He's played that well.
Nah,
Just needs
it's
to
not
keep
great,
running.
bro. That's not great at all. Nah, I would have went one. I would have went 6-1-5 or 6-5-1, whatever.
This is still cuttable, fellas.
He went one
You
first.
guys are writing him off.
Nah, but the thing is,
But
bro.
no, you try to double instead. Double finish.
Yeah, but you're at the tape. That should be cleaned up, not doubling for the match. We're at that level, you know. These
you
boys,
play the
especially
shot that
these
you're-
boys. See, now might get that. Look at that.
Double, and this time he slots it.
That
Well
was
played.
That's the match, bro. He had the match. You know. and look at that look. That was awesome.
Oh, that was brilliant.
I hope everyone's seen
That
that.
was worth the price of admission, Shane.
You imagine Adam actually angry. That's just playing pool.
That's just him on a standard day.
That was classic. That was, yeah, get it again. We'll have a replay there. Look at it again. Look, yeah, that's right. I'm real good at this game.
Yeah, the thing is, he actually is really good at this game.
That's what I mean. He actually is. So
He
he
got
can,
the split. Look
the thing
at
is, he
that.
can do that. He's allowed to do that. You know, I don't mind people that do that and actually walk it.
Yeah,
Don't
if
do
you-
it and can't walk. You know,
You speak it and you can back it up,
yeah,
right?
exactly. I don't mind that at all. But if you speak it and can't, well,
Then what are you doing? You're just talking rubbish, aren't you?
you're just commentating.
You're just talking out of your bum.
Nah, this is going to
Black's
be
on for the middle.
Yeah, it is. This is going to be a good shot for Adam.
He's actually done wonderfully well to leave himself on the black.
It's just the
because
white.
That could have easily run away
It's
from
the
him.
white that you're watching. It's the white. It's
Yeah,
the
wait
white.
for the white. It's fine. You can resume your normal breathing pattern now,
Right,
Adam.
yeah.
3
Yeah,
times
again.
better than
See
Lily.
that? Look at him.
And that is the
Yeah.
stare of a man in front at the moment.
We love you, Adam. You're the man, bro. That was awesome.
See, the
mate.
best part of that
Like,
is
I would love
he's
to see the
unaware
shot
of what's
before.
happened.
Well, you know,
play
you
that back and he'd be
well,
aghast.
what was the shot before that when he did the look? Like, if it was like a triple, would have been awesome, even better. You just missed it. That was funny, bro. You gotta watch it, JJ. We've replayed it. Sorry, people.
Just for the benefit of...
Yeah, how? We'll do one more. Oh, you're gonna go for it. Yeah. Here we
Just
go.
for the-
There
just
it
for
is
the
again.
benefit of Adam's
And we'll do another
beloved.
replay. Yeah, watch his face here.
Oh, and Sam and Dan.
Watch his. Look at him staring at the camera. Look at JJ. Roll your eyes. Yeah, that's right. Roll your eyes.
Yeah, I think Jojo's eyes rolled into the back of his skull. That was how bad that was.
Right, back to the game. Right, enough of him.
I think she saw her own brain. It was that bad.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. Get messages. Oh,
Just to
Susie
check for a
again.
camera. There's one
Oh
on
shit, that's not the right one. Catwalk material. Yeah,
What
it
was
was.
that
I was
you
just
were
ready.
just looking at?
Oh yeah, no, that was a message. I think it was. What was the joke on that one? It was something stupid. That's
That
all
w-
right, mate.
That was actually a pretty nifty pot by Pete too. That the one that we should have been watching.
Yeah, well, yeah, instead of my phone.
Instead of your phone, yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know. If I carried that video on, you probably would be still watching it. Right.
Looking to dial long distance here. And that is, well, it's not a pot, but he's got both corner pockets blocked now. Could have even been better than a pot. Yeah, I've got Daniel Cole next to me, and of course he's full of beans, and he's full of ideas as well.
Some only maybe one or two, but I don't know about the rest of the baked beans. I could make you a baked bean there.
I forget about how good that was as well from Adam with his pot split and position. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, he's under hit that one.
Well, he can get one of them.
Nah,
you were saying he's underhit it, but he can get one of these.
I know, bro, but
he's returned for the other one.
He's running that white around. You needed to be bang on there so you can control the white. See, now he's flying it around. He's got to... Yeah, well... What's he on? Big ones, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, alright. Hound, check the screen again. It's only like 2 inches away from my face.
I'm amazed you can see anything at that close. Just be a sea of green.
See, great shot by Adam. You know, I knew he had one on, but he wanted to be further down, so he had the 12 again. So
Levin's looking all right.
Yeah. I know.
You want to leave the 13 for the pause.
Look at this.
12, wouldn't you?
It's still there, but he's got to get back to that 12. Great shot.
He's got a lovely drag shot on him, doesn't he?
Great shot, eh?
He's an excellent drag shot.
See, he's got the perfect angle now for the 12. But he's going to take the 14, I think. He's not too sure because he knows he's got a nice angle on that 13 to get to that 12. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's about looking at everything in reverse, isn't it, at this point? You try to back everything up and play the... You play the finish in your head, but you play it in reverse, so you know what you're doing.
Start from the black. Yeah, you start from black sometimes. Yeah. Oh no, here we go.
Just to stop. No.
I wasn't too sure about that. I don't know if he was
Combo,
trying to...
Peter.
Look at... Yeah, Adam pump that. Yeah! Oh!
Trying to pull up the handbrake, but I think it needs servicing.
Faulty. Failed the warrant.
Fail, safe, fail.
Yeah, no, that was... I wasn't too sure on that shot. If he was trying to hit the side rail or hit the bottom rail first. I think it was the bottom.
I think he was too straight. I think there wasn't really much he could have done.
He powered it in, so he was trying to square that wide up, I think.
Yeah, he was trying to throw it in and cheat the pocket, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, Stevie was focused, and then he went... Wah!
And...
He did the big thrust. That was awesome. Can you get that again?
He tried to get the reverse thrust in, to pull the... Get the propellers
I'm going to tell Adam,
like
you know, you can't...
on the Titanic.
Boom! Look at that! Boom! Boom!
But
I think he pushed it in doing that.
But as with the Titanic, they didn't go into reverse quickly enough. Too soon.
Too soon.
It's 106 years and it's too soon.
This is this quality. I just love it. You know, good entertainment for the people out there watching at home. So we got Pete here. You know, ball in hand, or combo, I should say, and he's done it beautiful. He's run it out lovely.
Well, it's a bit like league, and when you get a penalty, don't you?
Yeah, well, that's right.
End up running it in for a try.
Yeah, penalties a lot in that game too. But great shot.
That was magical.
So we have a great game here, guys. I'd hate to see what goes on this frame now.
Now we're on the hill.
We got the thrust. We got Pete throwing this cue at the thing. Hey, what's next?
Breaking dish.
Get that cup of tea. Get your coffees. Last match.
And
quickly.
Let's just get a very quick. Let's just get a very quick look at Charlie and Mike's game. By the way, 3-2 to Charlie at this point. Yeah. Mike at the table.
Who's on the unders? Looks like Charlie. Right, Charlie looks like he's holding that frame. But yeah, nice comment there, Steve. Shane is doing some great slow-mos, but I don't know what it is.
How and how
that was clean.
How A, you get it clean as a whistle, and B, you don't go off.
See, Mike Hayes was trying to blow that 3 out so he could free his balls up so they could go in that same pocket, but he hit it that sweet that it just didn't even hit nothing, and that's a bit unlucky.
Well, it's not what you'd expect with the shot that he played.
No, well, if he wants to buy some time, me personally, I'd try to just touch that 13 and block the 3. Who was it? Oh, Marcus.
There's somebody asking there how many beers Dan's had.
Honestly, bro, I've only had 2.
They've been Canadian clubs, so I know. 0.
0. I've only had 2 whiskies too, but I don't drink whiskey, I'm more of a rum man, but... Cheers, Marcus. Good to see you watching, bro.
Not a fan.
Shout out.
Not a fan of a sly wiki.
Nah, shout out, Marcus. No, good to see you yesterday. I think it was. You came in and had a look. Tournament missing you. You're actually not. You're a pretty good player.
Is this Marcus Allen?
Yeah. No, he's always in the scene. It's always good to see him.
He's a great. He's a great. He's a jokester as well.
Yeah. No, he's great.
Jokester, crack up, but really good dude too.
Yeah.
Shame that he
Good,
wasn't.
Good company.
Yeah.
Good company. Right, what's Charlie got? It's
Cut
2,
on
is it?
2 by the look of it. Not past the middle pocket, so it is cuttable. And got pause.
He was worried about that 13, eh?
Didn't want to go behind the 13, but he managed to miss it.
Or just hit it, you sort of thing, and get snookered, but he hit it nice.
Well, it's like trying not to step on the landmine, isn't it? You step on the landmine and get snookered and kills your finish, but Charlie very much alive, kicking and about to overpower in this frame.
This is it,
Just
ladies and
needs one
gentlemen.
more.
I don't know if it's raised to 5 or not, but I think it's 4. Oh, it
Bottom
is.
of the
It says-
screen,
yeah,
Dan.
hang on. I need to read. Like I said, it is a bit close. But
Yeah,
what
that
we have there, ladies and
that
gentlemen,
mislets Michael back in.
that's terrible.
Long to start with, but he loves a challenge. Absolutely loves it. Don't bet against
You measured
him
me on
slamming
16,
this
far
in.
out. If I was on the Rams. It's a bit disappointing
10
there.
first. Well,
Oh, no.
10 that's
Nah,
highly
Hayes.
unusual.
Nah, he was going for the finish.
Well, it was on, yes, but would you not play the 12 if it were you?
I don't know, but all I know is I was hoping for a tighter game. But
The
might
Blackstown-
play some couple bad shots. And
Blackstown, Charlie wins
Yeah.
4-2.
So
he will go on to face John Gower in the semi-final number 2. Semi-final 1 is still up in the air, and I'm sure awaiting his opponent will
So
be one of these two men.
that are playing right now.
Hill match.
And it looks like young Adam is about to take the frame. And he does it.
Oh, that was a lovely slot, wasn't it?
Right, wait for the thrust. Yo!
No. He didn't need
Yeah,
the thrust.
there
was
it is,
anyway.
ladies and gentlemen. There's your chat. Right there. Boom! You got it. Adam and Adam in the semi-final. And we've got Charlie and John Gower out of all people, you know. John, he's
So
doing good.
Adam Shaw, Adam Lilly. My money's on Adam for that. I know it's an old joke, but it still carries weight.
Yeah, no, I had 2 picks today. I shouldn't have had 2 picks. I should have just picked myself, and I probably would have done
Bloody
all right.
well done, old boy. Yes, I echo that statement very much.
Yeah, but I had 2 picks today, and it was Brad and Charlie were my 2 picks today. So I got 1 left still. But I just thought those 2 look hungry to me. Well, Brad's been out of the scene for a while. I haven't seen Charlie in a few tournaments lately. It's good to see him back, and I think he's just got that hunger back, and wants to make a statement for his first tournament. Well, second one. I think he's only played 2 or 3, isn't he?
Who, Charlie?
Yeah.
I can't speak for that, unfortunately, but it doesn't matter how many tournaments he's played. His focus isn't the same in each one.
Well, no, just this year because I haven't seen him on the scene for a while. I've only known he's played 1 or 2 tournaments. And it's good to see him. I knew he was my pick because he hasn't played for a while. And he's hungry, bro. He's hungry.
Well, he enriches these tournaments, doesn't he?
Your way.
He makes it better to watch because of A, how good a player he is, and B, what a showman he is. He plays the game hard, he plays the game fair, he plays the game the right way, and that's what you want in any pool player or any entertainer, period, isn't it?
Yeah, no, you're right. No, we're just having a wee break there, people. They're going to put the 2 semi-finals on of the main event very shortly. like to say thanks to Daryl on cue. As you can see him there on the screen, he does a great job. He's cleaning his cables, always top standard. Looking good.
Selfish bastard.
Really good, actually. Great tournament, always come along. Well, so Adam and Adam again, this has been an interesting one. They've played each other a few times, sort of around the last 8 in semi-finals. I don't know who's won most of them and all that, but yeah, it's going to be another good game. Check old Daryl's iron out there, looks mean. I need one at home. Yeah, that's mean. Do you want an interview? You want an interview? No? What about you, John? No? I was sorry, while we're waiting, I was going to interview a few people. Actually, here we go.
My comment is it's hard to be pissed off all the game when you don't go to the table.
Yeah, no, you actually were doing good though, Pete. You were doing good, mate. You had me on my seat a few times. I was like, yeah, get the crowd going.
He broke and he left me nothing. All I could do was cut a small one.
Yeah.
In half a middle bag. Slicing back towards fork into half a middle bag. Not easy to see.
No.
Straight in.
No, you played some good shots, Pete.
Straight in, and then I got him with the ball over the other corner there. He was stuck, but he nearly got the but
He nearly potted it. Listen to you. Far out. Nah, I'm good, Shane. I was going to do an interview, but no one wants to talk.
Do a pre-match.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to do, but... Am I on? I'm on. Here we go. I'm off my chair and walking around the place. Right, who we got? We'll do a chat. So here we got Charlie Schooner in the semi-finals here, coming against old John Gow. But how's your day been anyway there, Charlie?
Yeah, quite enjoyable. I'm trying to actually get to the rugby league final, but I seem to keep on winning, so it's a bit of a pain in the bum. Excuse my English.
No, you're all right. No, you're all right. You've been playing all right though. We haven't seen you on the scene lately. You've played a couple of tournaments here and there, but that's at the moment.
Hitting the ball all right. I get a wee bit lucky, you know how it goes. Mike was quite hard.
Yeah, no, it was a good match.
He's a bit of a potter, so...
Yeah, we were saying that on the commentary box there. The boys pair up together, sort of got a similar game, and it's going to be interesting. Yeah, it's pretty open.
Yeah, no, it was a good game, but looking forward to playing the next one. That'll be quite good.
Oh, we're looking forward to watching it. So, well, good luck there, Charlie. And
you're the man.
Right, who's next? Who wants another one? That's it. Oh, sorry, people. I'm trying to get people on the mic, but they're just too shy, eh, John?
Yeah, I mean, some people are averse to being interviewed, it seems. I mean, I'm not sure you'd want to interview Charlie anyway. He swears every second word. Just get sponsorship and get paid to do this. I mean, I'd do it for free. I'd do it if you took money off me, to be fair.
It's got. No, that's enough of us. No one wants to talk anymore, so if you're in the area still and you want to come on down, we're at the back of the Penelli Club there, the bowling room. We'll have the semi-finals going, so it's going to be some quality pool coming on soon.
For the semi-final of the 2018 Canterbury Open Singles. Adam Lilly, Christian, Adam Shaw, Britzen, number 2.
It's good. I got to drive. It was a bit of a soft, but it was a bit of a shame that none of them wanted to talk. Ah, bugger it. Yeah, I have one more. Yeah, I have one more. I'll jump on this free train. Oh, it's off. Oh, no, it's off. I didn't swear. Sorry, Charlie and John proved me wrong. Interview me, Dan. Steve, you need to come down, mate. You need to play that tournament. It would have been good. We would have had a good spiel.
Adam and Adam?
Yeah, we'll put Adam and Adam on. If we've still got viewers there or tuning in, just gives a heads up with who you really want to watch. I always think it's best to have one screen on than the two. You can just see the game a little bit better for you guys back at home. So here we go. We're going to see any more thrusting and cue pointing and catwalks, like Mike said to me. I might even see a shirt come off soon. Who knows? Probably, yeah. Give me another CC with my pants and all. I know. Yeah, I know. Honestly, we've got. Oh, man. I feel like a clown with all these animal balloons everywhere. Adam Shaw to break. Here we go. So, watching his break, he breaks off centre a little bit. But you see that white always jumps in that centre. If you watch a lot of breaks, they always seem to go towards the centre pocket, that white. Rookie mistake. No, it's a common one. Like I got close. I think I did it once the last 2 days, but they were always close towards that middle. Yeah. 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 I try to shoot the white straight up, so it just goes straight up. So, Adam Shaw did I think it was a dry break, but sunk the white. Adam Lilly has claimed the set, which is the set you'll probably want. Oh yeah, we've got Adam and Adam. Alright, put on, what is it? John and Charlie Sweets. Watch it. Hey, love it. Yeah, no, Adam Lilly's got a bit of work here. He's probably played the 3 here. He's trying to figure out how he's going to... Oh, is he on the bigs? Man, I see. I miss... No, I think he potted one before then. Not watching. Too many drinks, Daryl. So... Yeah, Adam went the overs, which is quite interesting. So this is going to be... This is the shot really here. It's either off the 5, or he's going straight into the pack. He's smart. That's not like him though. It's not his play. He's usually aggressive. But I think he's... out of all the battles I've had, because I know they've had a few battles around this... Yeah, well, the Canterbury, yeah. If people don't know, these two are peers. They play peers as well, like Mike and Charlie. They're peers partner, and they're actually the current Canterbury champs at the moment, peers.
Yeah, beating Stevie Denton and Matt Lee in the final of that.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, Steve and Matt are an absolute gun pair, and these two Adams were just that wee bit better, weren't they?
Oh, no, they're just class, bro. They're pretty steady.
Oh, for class. I mean,
yeah,
they're a class above, though, aren't they?
No, well, oh, is he? So yeah, we'll probably just concentrate on the one game that's mainly on the screen. But if you look in your top right-hand corner, you can still see the other game going. But that toasty smell mean, bro. I'm hungry now. Smells good.
Just so you know, Danny, they are still doing toasted sandwiches.
Yeah, I know. I have to
if
go
you're
to
hungry.
Wharipaku too. I need to go to the toilet. Too many drinks. Oh, they haven't even got the wrong one.
There's your Māori term of the day, wharepaku,
Yeah.
the toilet.
That's the one, John. You're onto it. I'm pretty sure you are half.
No, I'm about 1 in 32.
1 in 32. Yeah, well, I'm calling you half anyway.
Have I just proven myself to be half?
You have, mate. See, that was not a bad shot there by Adam.
Yeah, he's given himself a chance at that pocket now.
Adam's got a free ball here. So it's not a nice
Maybe
free ball.
Do you think maybe we should start referring to them by their last names?
Yeah,
Just so we know
Lily.
who we're talking
We'll
about.
go short. Adam 1, Adam 2. Yeah. Adam 2, TV2.
Steve, I do believe you are right, but sometimes this sort of thing happens when you get potential final matchups happening earlier.
You reckon?
You should know yourself, being part of many of them in your time playing.
Yeah, he hasn't finished yet. I reckon I'd take the 6 here as the free ball. Off the rail.
I don't think he can see it off the
Yeah.
rail.
You reckon? A little bit of side?
No.
What is he doing?
But I think he was trying to swing out more towards the tail.
I would have went. Yeah.
That double off the side rail could still be on.
I probably would have taken this off the rail for the 6. Because that's the ball that's really bugging you up. Yeah, you're right though. I think he was trying to come round, but man, that was way under. Missed it. Foul.
That's a crucial miss by Adam.
It is a crucial miss. You know, you got Shaw to come up with the combo, but he's got a bit of work there. He's got a little bit of work.
Yeah, this is a testy wee frame.
Yeah, it is.
You look at all the amount of balls over one pocket, and you've got to think that traffic's going to be difficult to negotiate. Could take the 5 first, perhaps.
Well, that's what.
Looks like it passes the
13, yeah.
corner.
I was thinking that. The other option is you could really plough that 15 and pow, smash it up. You know, you don't want to play. We're not here. We're not here. Smash it up.
I love it. I love that.
Oh well, you know, like I say, positive play. Look, he's looking at it.
Well, it is. I mean, positive play wins you finals.
Oh,
this is not a final, but it might as well be one.
But I don't know. I think he might be just either ploughing it or he's touching it. He ploughed it.
No, he gave it a ride.
He gave it a ride. Yeehaw. See, I'm not.
What do you reckon for? What do you reckon for the 5 here?
Hang on, John. There, on the other game, there, John Gower is 1-0 down. He just fouled on the black. Unlucky, but that's the way it goes. But yeah, I don't know. He's probably going to run the 5 towards.
You run that down the rail into the corner pocket. You're on the 3, and the 3's one of the harder balls on the table. 3 and the 2.
To be honest, I think Adam's looking for the finish.
You think?
Well, you could go 6-3, but then it's a big finish.
I reckon you leave the
or
6
just
there and play the 5.
He's going for it. Yeah, Adam, get that.
Good way to stay sweet with people you know,
Stevie.
Steve.
Oh, I think it's just all you, Steve. You write comments out for everyone out there.
Have you got 43 different accounts, Steve?
Yes, Steve. It must be all your accounts. Now we'll see there. That was a risky shot, but
yeah, but Adam Shaw eats risk for breakfast.
Oh yeah, he does.
Well, so does Adam Lilly.
Both
of these players.
I would have played this like he is, going for it.
Shot with a bit of risk.
For the one? No. He just wanted the cut on the 5, split the 3. Yeah, good shot. Well, I think after this match I need to go to the Whare Pakue. Definitely need to go. Shane just handed me an empty bottle and said, come on, go hard out. Haven't done that in years, if you ask me.
Got a big jawful there to Shaw.
But he's alright. He's okay.
Can Adam see enough of the 14?
Yeah, but
remember, if he can't see both sides of at least one of his balls, it is a free ball, and he can nominate the 8 or one of the opponent's balls.
Nah, it looks on.
As a free ball.
Looks like on from just over the screen there, but all I'm worried about is if he pots the ball where the white's going. It's
that way, but he didn't get enough juice on it.
He did it. They've been Charlie, Mike, even Adam. They've all been hitting under.
You know what though? He might have gotten some fortune with the ball stopping next to the black. He only has the plant, and that I've seen these go wrong several times. You lose control of one or both balls, and if he gets this in or over, it'll be quite a spectacular shot because of the angles involved. You're off angle.
It's a hard one there, John, because if he does go for the cannon, the white's is heading the wrong way.
Well,
but
the white's heading towards Adam's ball, isn't it?
But I think he's looking at the 3 just off the 14 in the
Playing
gap.
the billiard.
He playing through the gap. No, he went for the can.
No,
But see, I like that because he.
The way he played it.
Yeah,
too,
well, he
played
knew.
it positively.
Yeah, well, he knew if I hit it a bit soft, it's not going to work. So, I'll just smash it out, sort of.
Well,
thing.
he
Make
made
sure
his-
the pot.
He made a choice. He
Yeah, it
made
was control. Yeah, he knew he was drawing the white back, but he didn't know where the 3 and that were going.
He made a definite choice, and that's what you need to do with shots like that. You need to choose,
Which
am I
one?
going to play for safety, or am I going to play to pot it? That shot had a bit of both about it.
Yeah, that was a
Managed
two-way.
to get second prize, and second prize isn't too bad on this occasion,
No.
with a block on the 13.
To be honest, though, I would like seeing them finishing from here, or from these opportunities.
I mean, that wasn't a simple
Yeah, I know
shot,
it's
though,
the
was it?
finals, but, like, you know, that would have been a great shot to see the 3 go in, you know, sort of thing. It just would have been
good.
Just good. Wow, good for everyone watching. You know, everything's like, oh, that was a good shot.
That was a pretty good riposte there by
Yeah,
Lilly
well,
too.
that's what I'm saying. He's turned
leave him stuck on the 3.
Yeah, well, he's turned the game into a slow game now. But that's all Adam had. He had to just, well, I'm buggered, so I'll just tap the ball onto his ball and go from there.
I mean, you throw the question to your opponent then, don't you, when you do that?
Yeah,
and
but
your opponent then has to respond with something.
But it's like I said before, I would have loved to have seen Adam Shaw pop that 3. You know, and then that's it, frame's over. But we're going to be here for probably another 4 or 5 shots each here.
Well,
But
how
that-
about this though?
that's a good shot
Put
by
the,
Adam.
Put the 11, put the 1 on the same side of the table as the 3. So now he can use the 1 to split the 3 and 13 if he gets another shot.
Well, here with Adam Shaw played a good shot there, setting the 1 up. But I think Adam Lilly should play the 13 now. Just touch it. So then he's playing the 3 away. I mean the 1 away from the pocket. So what she's doing now, he's just going to touch the ball. Oh, he missed it.
That actually rolled off, or
Did it?
napped off, one of the 2. You could see the way he stood up was like knowing that there was a good chance that he wasn't going to
Do it
hit
again.
13.
Do another replay there, Shane. Oh, I'm pretty sure that
swore
13 moved.
Or maybe it was just maybe it looked like it moved because of the shadow and light on the ball.
That was a bit unlucky, I think, but there it is. I thought there would have been another 4 or 5 shots here, but oh wow, he played the shot cool, but just I didn't expect that.
That's not the first time you've been proven wrong, is it?
Bloody Shane in the background, look at him, giving me grief.
He's a new sponsor.
He's a new, yeah, wow. No, but
that's
he played the shot.
What a draw
It would have
shot
played,
that
but
is.
it just you wouldn't expect something like that out of it, you know.
That was Control Plus, folks.
Yeah.
From Adam Shaw. He leads Adam Lilly 1-2.
First frame, it was a bit, but they got there. We'll
now
probably
to
see
John
the next one's going to be very
Skinner.
fast, maybe, or it could be the same again.
No roll off, bad shot. So sometimes if it doesn't roll off, it will. If you hit the ball off centre, the side that you've put on the ball that you're not intending to put on the ball takes it away from the straight line that you're playing, if that makes any sense.
Tell him, John.
You hit the ball straight and you cue through it nicely. It should not roll off the line that you're playing. And if it does, it could be anything to like a bad table. The table could be out of level. It could catch the nap. It could catch a finger mark. But ideally, if you do cue through it nicely, it shouldn't roll off the straight. So possibly, yes, Stevie did maybe put unintentional side on it. Dan's just taking a moment here. Adam now looking at the unders. I do believe he's got an open table. Just turn my eyes away for a second, but he's got an open table, and the smalls definitely look like the better balls to take. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, I mean, I've done it myself. I've gone to cue a slow shot and haven't hit it middle ball, and it's rolled off on me. And I've naively blamed the table instead of my own poor cueing.
Right, I'm back, refreshed. Not holding on anymore.
And sure they're able to get straightish on the 5, and if he can run through here and leave himself a cut on the 4, that's what he's looking at now. That's what he was aiming up. So roughly where the end of his cue was when he was shadow cueing was where he wanted the white to end up after this. So yeah, about there. Pretty much bang on.
About there, John, you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
just,
pretty
just
good.
enough angle. Needs to avoid the 10 off this though, because if you put any sort of
he's got a big
bottom
shot
on
here.
This, you could hit the 10 on the way
Is
back.
he going to draw back for the 7 or the 3, or is the 6 on?
I don't think the 6 is on in the corner.
Yeah, it's on.
Well, if it is on, then we're going to find out, aren't we?
No, well, he played. Yeah, most of the time.
That's what he just came back from, Steve.
No, well, I thought he didn't play that. I thought maybe he powered that in, but he wants the 6. This is the big shot. Oh, great.
Well, he's just made us out to be fools there, hasn't he? And he got the friendly-ish bump on the 7.
Friendly, bro. It's been very friendly.
But you deserve it when you play a shot that good.
Of course.
You had 80 millimetre either side, and you probably would have missed it.
No, well, if he hit the 4 a bit better, I think he would have got, a bit square on the 6. He was a bit too much angle, and that's how he got where he is now.
Well, he gave it the chance to go bad, but I mean, it shouldn't have gone bad. I know there'll be a referee swarming all over this to make sure he doesn't double kill it.
Pete's watching, look at him.
Pete Wilson out of shot is watching.
We don't know what's going to happen there.
Have you got no faith in the referee? Is it you trying to bag the referee?
No way. Great. If we don't have them, then game's lost, really. We need the referees. Just sometimes...
Especially in big tournaments, you've got people who are qualified to make calls, don't you?
Next question. No, it's good to have them there. They're always making sure things are going correct.
Left himself cut. He could have tried to play down on top of the ball, but it must have been too close to.
Well, to me here,
to do it and not foul.
There was a big shot on the 7, but here he's going to go in between the middle and the 12 ball. You watch. We got the 5-0. Thanks to all the people at home watching. If you just tuned in, just come on.
Police.
Yeah, $1,000 at the bar, Shangs. No, I want to thank you guys out there watching. You know, it's good. This is what this is here is all about.
Well, if we don't have you, then we don't have anything. I mean,
Wow.
you are our.
Here it is.
Audience.
Here it is.
You make it what it is.
Inside the 12. Oh man, I called that.
Where's it going? Where's
Look
it
at
going?
that.
Where's
Perfect.
it going? Is it going to stop? It is beautiful.
I think it's exciting watching on TV. You want to be down here and see how good it is. The Calendar Girls sponsors.
Calendar Girls sponsors. There's a great
And
shot
that
by
was
Adam.
Absolutely plowed.
I knew that was. Oh, not that one. That was the
That was
old
what
three.
happened in the previous frame, but it seems Shane just likes to rub
Can
it
you
in.
get back to that shot? No, too late now. It was a great three. It was all natural. It was naturally the white was going to go where it went. It was just, was he going to get the pop?
He ran the gauntlet really well there, didn't he? So often you get players who are afraid to go around the table like that, but when you know where the white's going and you go around the table, and it's a viable option.
So we got John here. He's 2-0 down. Just played the 11 for the 9.
He's a bit of a dark horse in this tournament. I know he's got to the final of this before, but you'd still consider him a dark horse in a sense because of the strength of the field and the fact that Charlie's just beaten Mike Hayes, who is one of the best players in Canterbury, if not the South Island. But, I mean, Johnny can play. Dude's got some
old
skill
Gow power,
at
bro.
this
You can't
game.
worry about Gow power.
Johnny Gower Q Power, as Dylan Inge Britzen calls him.
What are you going to do here, John? Are you going to run that through to the... It's going to head towards the 1, in between the 1 and the black.
Yeah, that's where I'd be going. I think the angle...
Oh, no.
Did he get a piece? He
Oh.
did. Bit of fortune, but hey, if you don't have good luck...
He might have even played for that. I don't know. It's just hard to tell at angles with these camera angles.
And down it goes.
But we're down
Use
2-1.
both jaws, but it went in.
Oh, John. Good on you, mate.
2-1 to Charlie Schooner. John with that last frame. Back over here where Adam Shaw is leading Adam Lilly 2 frames to 0. Still race to 4, folks. I believe the final will be a race to 5.
Yeah. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, Steve.
Good on you, Steve. No,
true, man.
I mean, you add an awful lot to this, Steve. Even when you're not playing.
Yeah, not even when you're not here. Yeah.
If you're not playing, at least you're watching it or you're listening to it. And game's poorer without you.
Yeah, that's enough about you, Steve. Move on. That's enough.
The cockfighter. I don't know who you're talking about.
Who the hell's the cockfighter?
Rocky.
Rocky is... I'm trying to think Rocky Cobra. Is he in the Cobras or something? Who the hell's Rocky?
It's either Roberto or Savant.
Oh, it'll be one of those. More rice, bro.
Well, if it's Savant, he didn't have enough rice this morning, unfortunately.
You think he burnt it?
But
I burnt mine this morning.
That aside, however,
back to the game, mate.
Just give us a shout out, whoever you are, so we know. Too much rice. Too much rice, bro.
It was one of them, eh? Right, now I'm down to... What do we got? Who's Adam on? Biggs.
No, he's on unders.
Is he? Oh, well, I said who's Adam on. You see Biggs and Small, so it works. It works.
No, I said it. Unders.
Yeah, he is on unders. Well, he's got a... it's the 7, really, eh? But it's...
It's 7 now, I would say. He's got a shot on it. You just have to take it, don't you?
Yeah, but I think he's drawn it back, is he? Or following through?
No, powering through.
Yeah, nice for the one. Bang on. Great shot.
That's just the level of queuing, though, isn't it? That's that snooker pedigree coming through with that shot. Having shots like that into middle pockets.
I'm pretty sure they call a lot of it like muscle. It's like darts, muscle memory. Like it's just
muscle memory. Yes.
Yeah, it's like
And darts is a big muscle memory sport. I mean,
I reckon there's
a lot of muscle memory in this as well, and
that's where you get your
Adam Lilly plays a lot of snooker, and that helps him with his stroke play.
Great, nice shot, Adam.
Bleeding it through the gap for the black.
Right, there we go, peoples. We got the 2-1. Here we go.
We now have a game.
Here we go.
1 Adam Shaw.
Yeah, I'm trying to sound like that UFC guy. And
here we go. Stick to pole. I believe you should stick to pole.
Yeah, nah, I think so too, bro.
No.
No, it's good. It was good that Adam got that one. He needed that to get back into the game. You know, keep that pressure on Adam, keep him in that focus. I haven't seen Adam do that. Normally he's not laughing. Oh, sure, he's out in the background laughing there. Normally he's quite quiet in his seat.
Somebody said something funny to him, no doubt.
Well, he's hanging
and
around.
He couldn't not laugh.
Yeah, it was Corey he was talking to.
Maybe Corey elicits that from a lot of people, though, doesn't he?
Alright, we'll switch back. That must have been how who would have got 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, no, Adam Lilly broke, and he's got a great break. Look at this. This is going to be another frame.
Oh, that's a dream layout.
Oh, mate, dream layout.
Nothing particularly difficult.
Yeah.
He's got a good starter.
Yeah, look at that.
Even though he got what would have been an unkind bump on many occasions,
I think he was going
for 2.
He was going for the 2 next shot. This is the shot here.
4.
Now this is it. Now he's away. He's controlling that white now, bro. I'd probably draw it back towards the 3 for the 3, or.
Well, he needs to stay away from 10 and 14.
Get that white in between the 5 and the 14.
For me.
Yeah, and what she dragged it for the 3.
What she's done.
He dragged it for the 3. Yeah.
You stay away from the middle of the table. You want to be more closer to the side of it,
right?
So that you're not snookered. Or
probably got a little wee drawback here. Nice wee draw across. Yep.
You did right too, Steve. This is great view. I mean, this is top billing. This sort of game, and it is actually in a way. Not to disrespect Charlie or John, that it's not a final. Could easily be a final, but it's not.
Ooh.
But that's the way it goes.
He's a bit, he's fine, but he has to run that wide up. Yeah, he just has to run the wide a bit more, you know. He's going to run it up to the top of the table here, and then come back down, sort of in the middle of the table. Is he going to go behind the 10?
Gee, look at that pull up. That's amazing. Normally that would have just kept going.
As soon as he hit that ball, I see that's too soft.
I honestly thought that was going to keep going and not be suited. You just maybe the finger marks. You see the finger marks on.
Yeah, it pulled it up.
It
hit it.
It hit something.
It was funny, Adam.
You can see them between the D and.
Yeah.
The bottom rail.
If you actually just watched before, Adam just made those marks. He was trying to flatten them out and just made some more because he was pissed off. Oh, sorry, people. He was annoyed.
Well, he managed to get the black cleanly. Here's
Look,
the shot again.
Nah, as soon as it hit the 5, I knew it was going to pull up.
Well, it ran through 2 sets, maybe even 3 sets of finger marks, and I honestly do think that slowed it down just enough to be a snooker.
Well, he got a lucky, bro. Look at this result. He's got a long 10. He's either got a cannon, and he's got the 14 on the
Well,
roll.
who wants a cannon first shot? You've got 7 on the table, and you're having to take a long shot or a cannon. It's not exactly room service, is it?
Oh, here we go. On the other table, we've got a Charlie was 2-0 up, and now it's back to 2-all. So we've got a good game going on there.
2-all Johnny Gower, great comeback thus far.
I was hoping...
And what a great shot to start off with by Shaw.
Oh, I don't know. Ah, yeah, 13 in the middle.
No.
13 in the middle.
Janet and Murray have spied each other. This isn't good.
Here we go. Right.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Anyone want to get on the comments, get on that.
Hop on.
Hop on. Bus going.
Oh, no, that's
all good.
That's gold, isn't it?
We got as bogey ball here is the 14 there, John. How do you think he's going to attack that?
I reckon either now off the 11 or off the 12, and if he gets just off angle, he can bump it off the rail.
Right. Well, it sounds good to me. It sounds about right.
Don't, Murray. You're never going to win that argument. Never going to win that argument.
Yeah, you should know that advice and just stop.
Just quit when you're behind.
Stop. Nah, you're all good. We're enough about him.
I don't think he's straight enough on the 12 for the bump.
No,
I reckon
he's
he
not.
may have to play the 10 here.
Back for the 9 for the bump, or back for the 12 for the bump.
Or maybe he's going to just leave it alone, play the 12 normally, and then
play the 14
double.
down, or 14 down the rail, or who knows. But looking at the shot of this 10,
Yeah, we're just
no, he's going to go to the bottom rail.
Here, aren't we?
No, he's going to go down the bottom rail and try to chip this 14 out right now.
Could be.
Oh, eesh. I called it, but no good.
Did you wonder if the 12... Well, the 12 obviously goes, but can you play it in such a way that you don't go on off? And he did get a little clip on the 14. Has it made it any more on?
Nah. Just made it worse, probably.
Or the 9 even.
Well, he's got options here. He can either...
The 9?
Well,
maybe there's less chance he'll go on off if he plays the 9.
No, if he plays the 9, he gets chipped the 14 out, you see.
It's 2 frames apiece.
Yeah, 2
There you
apiece.
go. Just the comment below.
No, he's looking at... You got options. You either bag it, or you take the 9 and go for the big shot, really.
Or you could also play safety as well.
Yeah, that's what I said. You either bag the ball or you go for it. It's one or the other, but I'd try and probably go for a 2-way there, but yeah, he doesn't like that north, like you said. I think the 9 is the only one.
If you can play this and not going off, I do believe it's the shot, but it depends on the player.
Oh, great shot.
Look at this. Just
Unlucky.
get a rub.
That's actually good, because he's got to play the 14 now, you see, watch.
And he's blocked the 8.
And he's blocked the 8.
Not intentionally, of course.
No, but it's
now
actually...
he has to play the 14. Now he has to get the 14
Yeah, but he's going to
a good position.
He's going to leave the white up the top, and then Adam Lily's got really...
I just think he'll play to leave the 14 near the middle.
Yeah,
I don't he's got to make sure he doesn't snooker Adam, of course. This being Adam Shaw not wanting to snooker Adam Lilly on the black.
Now it's going to be tough for Adam Lilly to come back from here.
Well, you know that he's not going to have a very nice shot.
But the thing was,
Difficult to get a snooker from here, is it?
It's a bit guttering for Adam Lilly. He had the clearance, and just that snooker, and he's in this position, It's just, it sucks, especially,
But that's pole, isn't it?
Oh, of course it is. That.
Whatever you do, play for a certain...
I suppose it's learning how to deal with it is the mission now,
You play for a set shot, and for whatever reason it doesn't work, you've just got to move on, don't you? You just bury it and move on.
You try to, but I think he's going to play wee safe here. Probably touch the 8.
Well, maybe is he going rail first? Yes. He was trying to leave it just enough so it was on. So it was on past the 12s. And also so that Adam couldn't, and so that Shaw couldn't pop the 12.
It's a good shot.
It's actually not a bad shot, especially if the black does pass the 12.
No, but the thing is, he's like, have a go, or...
I'm just sending Shane out onto a bit of recon to see if that black will pass the 12. And he's telling me no, it doesn't.
No, but the thing is, Adam's made it so he can put it in front of the 12. So he's bumped it out enough to get it.
And then
back the other way round.
This is going to be pure touch play. But you touch play this, you've got to be sure that you don't leave the 12 on for the other corner. That's the risk.
Your options, yeah. Yeah, his options are to put the black in front of the 12.
I was looking more for the white ball.
Yeah,
though.
but you can, but...
You can put the white ball behind the 12 on the other side.
Yeah, but...
Leave it on for the corner.
Yeah, I know that, but if you get the black in there, then you're winning the frame. See?
He's got it in front.
No, but he's made it very
pass.
hard for him now.
But the queuing's awkward.
See, because if you went with the white, then Adam probably would have played another safe. See, this way, he's put the pressure on him going, right, you know, my black's in front, what are you going to do?
Shot cockfighter. I do assume you're talking about Adam Lilly there, Rocky. I think you've already told me that anyway. Just ignore what I just said.
So if that 12's not on, it's a good shot.
Lily
Yeah,
white
that, but
legs.
he's got to get the 14, you see.
Love your work, Murray.
And then you got to do the 12, so that's why I go great shot, because he's really made it difficult. With the white legs. Yeah, no, that's a good shot. Yeah, good
Well,
shot.
that's even better for queuing now.
That was a
What
good
can he
shot.
do with a 12?
Yeah, well, he's only going to either get it in front, you know, it's like a my ball,
Maybe off
my
the
ball.
cushion. Is the black far enough away, or too far away from
Well,
the cushion
it
to
might even be on.
bump it off?
I just don't know.
Off the cushion, off the black.
It's not on? I
So
don't know.
It's hard to tell what he was queuing for because it's all on roughly the same angle,
Is
isn't
it
it?
on or is it not on? He's going for the pot.
The pot, but no, but he did get the cover. That's a great shot.
You know what I'd do here? You could touch that black. You could just really touch it and leave him like hard on the ball. Like, you either play it safe or you go chair bolt, 6-pocket rocket, let's go.
It's a 5-pocket rocket. One of them's taken.
Oh, sorry, John. It could jump over the 12. You don't know.
That'd be a foul shot, though.
No, it won't.
It'd be loss of.
No, it can pop right up and go as high as it want in the end. If it landed in the pocket, it's all good. Haven't you seen stickmans? Hey, he pops that bait out and it goes up in the air and falls in the pocket. All good.
But those are all trick shots. A lot of those are trick shots, though, aren't they?
No, that was called a bash. Just hit it home, bro. You'd be sweet. Is he going for a safety or a bash?
Double.
Oh! Get your popcorn out. Wow.
Jesus, how close.
Mate.
Whoa. Agony, ecstasy. It just meant, who are you?
But, you know, this is what the crowd wants to see. Right there. Even though it didn't go down, but wow. Great shot.
It made people stand up and watch it.
It did.
That's why it's so good.
We just had 20 people walk through the door for that. Actually, we didn't. We actually need... we do need 20 people coming down there.
No.
No.
No, Dan.
We've got enough. We've got enough.
Well, the crowd went wild and then mild, unfortunately.
No.
Just for the pure purpose.
Yeah.
Wish that had gone in.
It was a good attempt.
Whizzz, got some major Sakimoto on
I think
that.
KFC got a new burger. Hot and spicy. The zinger. Nice, Adam.
That's called making sure of your position.
Yeah. Yeah, it was here it was here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, this is where it all went wrong for Adam Lilly, and you know, it only takes that one shot, and
But still seems like an age ago.
Oh, another great shot there from Adam.
That was that black that was so close to dropping from where he was spectacular.
It was. It just would have been great to see.
I mean, it still seems like an age ago that he was snookered on the black.
That's
so
right.
That the frame went through a lot of development to get to the point where Adam Lilly nearly potted the black from where he was. But that's enough for me banging on about that.
Yeah, I told all my friends. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I know. I was going to say I only have 6 at the moment. Only out of 50, yeah? Oh, I hope I've got 6 friends. So that's 3-1 to Adam Shaw. That was very crucial, that frame for Lily.
Oh, and off the break.
So
and off the break.
What's Adam got?
Adam Lilly does get to the table with an open table. Just the other game, by the way, Charlie Schooner has a 3-2 lead over John Gower that you can see in the upper right corner of your screen.
What do you reckon, John? Clearance? I ain't reckon anything, he says. I'm just watching.
I was just reading that comment that Steve made. Yes, no, you are right, and we were all shocked that he snookered himself as well. But sometimes it does happen. It's that one shot that gets away, and even a player of Adam Lilly's capability, it can still happen.
Yeah, well, like you said, Steve, when we replayed it, like he had one ball to get behind, and he seemed to did it. Like he had a lot of room to get out.
It's like a tractor beam, isn't it? Just straight behind it.
I laugh because you go, oh, don't put the white there, and then you put the white there, and you go, what? And then you go, oh, if I actually tried to put the white there, probably wouldn't even got close.
Yeah, it's like you foreshadowed it.
Yeah. So next time, aim for the snooker, and you probably won't get it.
Oh, Murphy's Law. You aim for the snooker, you will get it.
No, yeah, that's right. You lose either way.
Also, you draw a line in your head on the table where you want the white to go. The white ends up nowhere near it. Or is that just me?
Yeah, it's just you, mate.
Could be just me.
That's all you, mate. You take that one. No, back to we got Adam. I reckon he's going for the clearance. You know, he's got nothing to lose.
Well, he has to. They're all open, and if the three's on, then this is going to look sweet.
If you watch these games, a lot of these games, Adam Shaw's sort of just picking his pieces up, and it sucks when you're in that. Well, I know it's not finished.
Your
but
opponent.
I'm just hoping I don't see that
off your mistake.
Well, I just hope I don't see this again. You know, here's Adam again with the clearance, and then Adam Shaw's going to get that. Oh yeah, I'll just pick these off. You know, so while Adam did all the running around, he's run around there, he's run around there.
Yeah, well, you do the hard work, and then your opponent picks the frame off like seagull.
Yeah, we'll call it seagull, and that's what it's called.
And
the old swoop.
And it hurts even more because of the fact that you A, did the work, B, got so close.
And then you do a snooker, and then I'm thinking, here we go again, but no. I was holding my hands there a bit tightly for a second. Clench it.
Well, you can unclench, he's on this.
Yeah, no, he's got this frame convincingly. And that's a good booster for Adam Lilly there. This is going to be a good frame for him. Yeah, mate.
Down it goes. So that's the best riposte to losing a frame that you should have won. Win a frame that you do.
If widens the angle on the 5 and comes off the second cushion, the chances of a snooker are... yeah. No, you're right there, Steve. They are.
You did bring the other balls into play, but I do believe...
No,
right.
If you look back...
Charlie just beating John Gower there 4-2 with that black.
Yep, Charlie's in the final. He was one of my picks today. He's in the final against an Adam.
Yeah, against either of the Adams family.
One of the Adam, yeah. I was wondering who's the hand. So we've got 3-2 here. This would be great if we can see Adam Lilly break clear here. This would be awesome.
Just for the purposes of you guys being able to watch more pool.
Oh,
well,
yes.
He's got one, and that's all he needed.
Right. Not a good white ball, but I think the 5 as your starter.
Schooner. Hey, I'm actually holding one up at the moment. You can't see it, of course, but I'm holding a schooner.
Yeah, schooner's in, brother. The schooner.
Coke Zero, but it's
Coke
still a schooner.
Yeah. So a good start there for Adam.
Well, he is too. Former silver belly as well, Steve. Now plays for Kashmir Gold, but you guys got a good run out of him.
Yeah, well, they got enough good players anyway. Enough about silver gold.
Well, there's enough good players at Kashmir, full stop.
Yeah, no, so there are great players at that club.
Undoubtedly Canterbury's powerhouse when it comes to pole.
So we've got Adam with the 6 in the corner there. So this looks like another good clearance for him. We might follow this through for the 4. Back towards and then bring the white back towards the 2 with a nice angle on the 4.
Well, the 2 passes the 13, but the 1 doesn't.
No, he wants to play the 4 last.
If he may be able to have the angle just to follow through into the 1, bump it so that it is on past the 13.
I don't know what's he doing here. The 1 might even be on. No, he's going for the middle.
Or maybe he'll just do that and make it dumb again.
So he's going to go 1, 7, 4 black. Nice. So this is going to be awesome, ladies and gentlemen.
1, 7, 4 black by the looks of it is.
You know, you had him snooker himself. He loses that frame. They go 3-1 down. Adam Shaw has a drop, a bad break. Goes to white. Adam cleans it up. And now Adam gone for the break. And he's about to do the second one.
Thank you very much, Rocky, for those kind words.
Cheers, brother. Cheer.
Cheer ball.
Cheer ball.
That must be that half.
Yeah, that's that half John that you got. I'm actually thinking if you might be 3/4, to be honest. Yeah, mate.
In stature every time I say something.
Beautiful shot there from Adam. Nice forward down the rail. Kissed the 15 very well. And a nice shot on the black into the centre there.
And there
Great
he goes again.
What?
That's exactly what you were talking about, Steve, before when you said that either of these guys can run several racks in a row. Adam Lilly's just managed to dish twice, one off its own break and one off Adam Shaw went off.
So we've got a game on here, ladies and gentlemen. I just got my other CC. It's about half full, so where's Daryl? How? He's actually been shouting at me all day, so thanks, Daryl. Shout out to you.
So this is now a sudden death frame.
This is it, people. This is make your cup of tea again, or your coffee, or your fizzy drink. Quickly, get your bags of Bluebird chips. Don't know what flavours you like, but any will do. And,
chicken wings.
No, I actually like sea salt kettles. They're actually really nice.
Chicken wings.
Yeah. Crank them open and watch this frame. It might even be over in a couple of minutes, to be honest, the way these guys are playing.
Yep, perfect. You could... Yeah, it's perfect.
Jeez, he absolutely...
Yeah, but his breaks have been killing.
Did he get one? He did.
He did, but
he prayed to the right God that time.
He did. But I was just going to say, his breaks have been not on his side in this match against Adam.
Well, despite the fact that you can absolutely murder a break, it doesn't mean you're going to get one in. That would have been a tragic tale if he hadn't. Hitting it like that.
To be honest, I've seen it. It's the game, but yeah, it would have been tragic. Well, not tragic, but it's a bit unlucky you're not getting one with good breaks like that, like you say.
Well, you expect something, don't you?
Yeah, you expect something.
If you time the break, it's not so much about power, it's more timing. Yeah. Just like any other shot you play, you time it. You get that good queuing and...
Yeah. No, you're right.
You invariably will have good things happen.
Right, so what do you reckon, John? Well, it looks like the 4's on in the corner, but then I'm looking at the 3, it looks like the 3 could plant the 4.
Into the middle.
But then I think he'll probably take the 4 straight on. He'll probably one in the corner, 6 middle.
Steve Hairy-licious. What?
Just
Can you please elaborate, Murray?
Don't take notice of Steve and Murray, man. We got. He said Hairy-licious. That's what Murray said. That's why I laughed. Hill. Right, we're with yous.
Eventually.
I do like your one though, Murray, the hairy.
You did come correct at some point, Dan.
Right, so he hasn't got a great shot on the 6 here. He's probably on the wrong side of the 6. And
Red Bull, is that why you're so hopped up with your comments?
Where's
Murray?
the port?
Port's for later. Port's for the final.
Where's the port? Just delete that comment.
No, I reckon Murray's saving that port for the final.
I think they all got problems.
I think it's going to be fine port, just like the final
yeah,
will
mate.
be.
So I just want to mention, actually we'll get back to the game. He's on the 4, but in the final we might have a bit of a better camera view. We might even have one of the boys on a camera getting right up the close-ups. No.
Savant Bro. Oh, yep.
Put their GoPros on the heads or something. That would look cool. That's a great shot from Adam.
So no, it's the prince, not the princess, Steve.
Well, Adam Shaw played a beautiful shot here. Here we go, another replay. Great follow through. Pushes the 3 down to the bottom rail.
Don't we just love instant replay?
And just
the fact that we can get instant replay on stuff like this.
Mate, I can't wait till we get the drawing going on. Hey Shane, hurry up.
Yeah, we need to be able to.
No, he is. He's working
draw
on
all
it.
sorts of stuff on the screen,
Yeah.
just to
Typical
make it look like
someone
we know
will
what
draw
we're
balls
talking
and
about.
something else. Huh? There'll be somebody stupid.
Draw balls
and something else. Yeah, back to the game. So we got.
I think that's a whole different game, Dan.
Yeah, that's a whole different game park there. So he's on the 3 here. This is going to.
He didn't win the plate. He got knocked out in the round of 32, Murray, I believe. Mind you,
I didn't make the plate, and like someone next to me.
Mind you, Murray, he had to play fellow Cobra Divan in the first round, or the round of 32. Sorry.
The 3's going to be a tough shot here, John. He's got to power that. He's got to power that to get back for the 5 in between the 12 and 14. Power it, but like, yeah, beautiful.
Power, but control.
Control,
like that.
yeah. Now this is it. He's going to put a, what do you reckon? A bit of bottom to drag it past the 10.
Drag rather.
Or should we just look for a snooker? We will hope not.
I have seen that before, I believe.
I hope he but
no, I think he'll learn from what his opponent did a couple of frames ago and just make sure that he gets it past those balls. Even if he overruns it, he'll still be on the black for a shot.
I just peered up at the table and it looks like he's got it pretty sewed here. He should just draw that out for the black in the centre here where he's standing. He's going to play the black.
Just quickly there, Steve. Devon was knocked out in the round of 16 in the plate.
Yeah, so no good. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This could be your last finalist. Oh, a bit.
How did you not get a clip off one of those 2 balls? On for the middle, yes. But a clip on either of those 2 balls would have been fine.
We're just going to head back on that shot. Too late. My technician's a bit lazy, I don't know what it is. I might have to get a new one.
Yeah, I think if you'd gone to replay that, you could well have missed the shot on the black.
No, well, I was just going to show. He could have even touched the black and it would have gone worse.
He could have touched the 10 and it would have been fine as well.
Yeah.
Just a touch rather than a full-blooded smack.
This would have been good to see the replay, but he should get this.
Well, here's a quick replay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, we're on
I'm
the
just
black.
watching the black live, and we're back live. And it is indeed in the middle pocket. No issues with that.
Well done to Adam. Great games from these boys. But here's the shot here to win them, to get on the black, but it could have went either way. It looks like he's just past the 10. Oh, and then if he just nicked that black there, it could have went worse too. But no, good on you there, Adam. You did well, mate. Another final for him. fucking sick of commentating his games.
Yeah, and you...
Nah, shut up, Harry. Mate. Nah, it's good to
one other thing, Steve, is that when you lose the last 2 frames, both of them via the break or the dry break and dish, it is quite big to win the next frame after that, to arrest the slide, if you will.
Right, people, I've said it before, but this time, get your good chips out. Your good ones that you hide at the back, and your good biscuits. Get them out. We're going to have the final on soon.
We have a final.
Hey. In the league, I don't know. Hang on, put the league up.
36.
No, it might be over there.
It was 30,
at that club.
36-16 to the Warriors when the Warriors played.
Oh, yes.
40 points to 12 last night. The ABs victorious over the Aussies. And I'm not actually sure which game
That's cool, man. How you
Richie's
can replay
referring to, Richard Kingy.
Can you bring one of my shots up from yesterday? It was right at the end when I played Colsey. Oh, I loved it. I wanted to see that frame.
I love these shots. Could have tapped me in for this one.
I was a bit, it was a bit.
I really like these cuts, eh?
There's a slow-mo of the winning shot. Eventually,
see how he
because we
went
had
down?
a lot of footage on it.
But you watch him. He went down, back up, and now he's like, right, I'm down, I'm ready, let's go. What am I doing? I'm potting it in the middle.
I think what he was trying to do as well is just giving himself an extra second to get stilled and get focused.
Yeah, but it's always
also maybe to allay any doubts about the in-off or anything else that could have gone wrong with the shot, but as it was, nowhere near a pocket for the white.
I don't know how.
Yeah, zoom in a bit if you can.
We're just watching. We didn't see any thrusting or anything in this match. I was quite disappointed.
Maybe that's why Adam Lilly lost.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, it's a bit far, mate.
Yeah, a bit far.
Charlie Schooner, by the way, was just talking about the league, and one of the league teams that he coaches
And then grand
are
final.
ahead 20 points to 16.
Just tilted then.
So he may end up having 2 wins today.
That's fine, that's alright, eh?
A cup of... That's a... I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, that's a nice
Savant.
angle. I like
yeah,
that
there
one.
you go. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a bit betterer. Betterer.
That is...
A rocky cup of tea. Oh,
that is
well,
a lovely angle.
bottle of
by the way.
bourbon, bottle of rum, whatever it is. Just get into it. Get all the good stuff out, people. We're going to have a great match on.
Crispies.
Crispies. Who said that? Got my Crispies in my cup of tea. Yeah, love it. Crispies are nice. I do like my Crispies. As like I say, is normally they hide the good stuff at the back. So here we go, if you still don't know where we are, or you knew, if you're in the town of Papanui, we're at the Papanui Bowling Club, come on down, we've still got fresh beers there. There's about 100 people watching this down here with great atmosphere. Great atmosphere here, so come on down.
And you look at...
Yeah, I'll make crowd, make it sound loud.
I can't. By the way, this is a race to 5, as previously discussed.
Murray.
Everything else in the post section for the main event was a race to 4, but the final only was a race to
Bowl
5.
of rice. I'm just reading the comments. We got bowl of rice, got my Crispies.
Did you, oh no, you were just sitting the camera up, weren't you?
This is going to be good, guys. This is going to be good. This is what we're here for.
Done the camera first.
This is the final right now. Charlie the break. There it is. And that looks horrible. We've got the black and... Oh, look at these angles that we've got. Look at my technician. I got a new one.
That's sensual, isn't it?
Hey, look
That's
at
so
this.
good to look
This
at.
is just great. Yeah,
That table looks like it was
I'm
just
giving it up. The wood chopper become a producer or something.
Viewers have we got on there?
Oh, I can't count.
I tell you what though,
Too many numbers.
that table looks like it was just reclothed.
Yeah. No, that wasn't a great break, eh? It's just the black, even the bigs.
Just ugly.
It was just
Yeah,
ugly.
it's ugly.
And even the where the white is ugly. Oh well. Let's go, Charles. I'd probably try to get the smalls if I could.
If you can see a small one, yes.
Yeah, maybe 5 in the centre.
5 off.
Yeah, he said
15.
little one. He called it. I heard him. Little one, bro. Little one.
As
Here we
only
go.
Charlie can.
Yeah.
Off the 15,
Yeah,
nearly.
he was going off the 15. It was a big shot.
I don't think it was on straight.
No,
I think
he had to bank it off.
Play the billiard, yeah.
So, no, it's going to be good.
Yeah, Adam may be able to get the angle to play the 3 off the cushion off the black. That's what he was looking at. Not for now, but for later on and deeper into the frame.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's
But
not
that
good.
didn't help him.
That's put a bit more work for Adam. So he's going to leave that down there and go, right, and take the 6. See, that he took that like no tomorrow, and 6 in the
You took
corner.
that like it was nothing.
Yeah, that was just like, oh, well.
I think just the amount of play that he's had and the fact that he plays, well, he actually plays a bit of snooker as well. Not so much now, but did in England, and that, again, snooker pedigree. I think all the side he put on that helped that to go in.
No, and I'd say thanks to Daryl. Yeah, Daryl, you're looking good there, bro.
Daryl.
You shake that down. Woo!
You wipe that
You can
table
brush
down.
my table any day. Oh, get me another Canadian club, he says. No, actually, I got to drive home.
Well, this is the shot now. The 3 off the grail, off the 8.
Yeah, this is it. Ooh,
Which-
see it. Clip the 2. Can we do a read?
Yeah.
Come on, technician. Just go.
Yeah, clip
Look
the 2.
at
and
this. Oh.
Well, the fact that it clipped the 2
Look.
ruined the shot completely.
Look, he's a bit of an apprentice. Yeah, I know, but yeah. No, it's all good. It's all. Sorry, guys, we're gonna get a little wee replay on that.
Someone
But
drank ginger beer.
did they?
It's even worse because it wasn't either of us.
Yeah.
It's certainly.
Yeah, it wasn't. We ain't no ginger beer. That was a bit unlucky there, for Adam, but it's good for Charlie here. He's sort of back on the game, but he's still got a bit of work. You got the 10, you got the 11, the 15.
There's still a bit of ugliness here,
Yeah.
though, isn't there?
But I think he might go for a split here. You think?
Pot and a split.
Pot
He's
and a
got the
split.
angle.
Oosh.
Well, he got 1, but not 2, unfortunately.
Well, we can't be greedy, John.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, actually, to be honest, most of us are pretty greedy. If it's free, we're down. We're down.
And
yeah. I'm not great. Oosh. Get that crowd in there.
well, we're hearing some sound bites just off camera. I'm reminded of what it sounds like.
Yeah, this is
And
my
how
last time I'm doing this.
Ugly, I reckon my voice sounds on a mic.
It's a bit weird, eh? Oh.
Was that the 15?
Yeah, that's a combo,
first?
bro. Here we go. My technician's bringing it up. Look at this. Oh.
Yeah, I think it just
simultaneous.
raised the 15 first.
Hang on, replay, hang on. We're going back to the screens.
No, he's got a combo.
No, well,
Charlie's got
Shane
the ball
showed
in
it.
his-
Shane slowed it even further down. That white's not moving like that. No, fair shot. That was a
One
fair
first
shot.
by the look of it.
Oh,
It is a
that looked
combo,
Like a fair shot to
however,
me,
on
but
table.
it has been called a combo. Oh, Adam Shaw should don't want to watch that video.
Well,
It looked like the one to me, eh?
Well, Adam Shaw actually called that foul on himself, but I mean,
Well, it did look like
he
that.
doesn't have the benefit of. He didn't have the benefit of a slow-mo replay, of course, but
Yeah, just get Bacardi. Yeah, do a double there, Daryl. Cheers, brother.
Maybe some red wine, as the song
Yeah, red
implies.
wine. UB's on. Get that red wine going. I know, it was like Murray said, port. Ugh. See, that's a bad. Back to the foul. Well, supposedly a foul. You watch, mate. I'm pretty sure it hits that one, but it looked like it was 15 first.
Just the way it moved, wasn't it?
No, you watched. Oh, no, it might have been.
See, now we're second guessing ourselves. That's.
Yeah, who put all this technology out? We don't.
Whatever happened to watching the game in real time?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Look, go like that. Well, you should tell Ronnie to do that. Do the screen thing. If he's unsure, we'll do it. Yeah. We're just telling Ronnie to do the screen thing if he wants to read back. But
referee training.
Getting back
perhaps.
to the game, Charlie shouldn't have missed that ball. He's left Adam with another opportunity. Oh, he's
That's
just getting
a really
rubs,
fortunate
bro.
kiss. Yeah. Double kiss off the 11.
Yeah, but in
that's
saying
near
that, it was a
perfect.
great shot anyway. Like,
That's taking your luck when you play a shot like that.
no, well, yeah, exactly. Like you. Oh, look at this.
Switch.
Well,
Yeah,
we need
that-
someone
that-
running
that
around with a
also
camera.
that also shows how that he had
Determined.
to bridge over the 10 with his body.
Can we go
I'm sure
back
that he
to
didn't foul.
the shot before on the black? That is a great shot here, people. Look at that. You know, if you watched it before, the white was quite
There's
far
that
up the
double
rail.
kiss though off the 11, and
Yeah,
it sends the white
it's
towards the
perfect,
middle
eh?
of the table, so that the one's on.
Yeah. You sure? Yeah, a little bit.
Dan's always sure.
The only thing I'm sure about sitting is the seat. It's sitting down at the moment. I don't know about getting up. Well, that was a good. Oh yeah, so it's 1-0 to Adam Shaw. He is the current Canterbury single champion at the moment. So
And one half of the Canterbury peers champions
for
with
him
Adam Lilly.
to win this is even harder than winning it the first time, I think, because
Oh,
you're going
and-
back to back. So it's harder to it's hard to win, but it's harder to defend.
Right off the table.
His breaks have been. I'm not being terrible. They have been terrible.
That one, exactly.
I don't know, but I
what
should.
You mean
I,
by a terrible break? You need to keep the white ball off the table. By the way, we've got some Muppet videoing us as we're trying to do
what
commentary. Graham Watson, you sly devil.
You get him, John. You get him. Bite him. No. No, there was a bit of bad break from Adam. He's had bad breaks all day, really, what I've been seeing. They've been dry, they're going on off. Like, he's smashing it off the table. You can't be doing that.
Despite the bad break, he's still
DRA.
in the final.
Yeah.
He's still in the final and 1-0 up in the final. So the break is not everything. It's a big thing, but it's not everything. And you can overcome a bad break if the rest of your game is on and you get an opportunity to show that.
This is... Yeah, oh, unlucky, Charlie. He's playing aggressive. It's good. But, it just didn't pull off for him through there, eh, John? But unlucky.
Well, no, but that's the way he always plays, though.
Yeah, I know, but...
Nearly.
Did that grab something? Oh, my eyes must be bad.
No, I think it was just
Played
the
too much
slight,
line ball.
I think it was just the slight delay on the picture, Dan.
Was it? Yeah.
It made it look like it had.
Can we switch to the other angle? See what that looks like. Oh, there. That's better. That looks better. Here we go. We've got a 7 in the centre.
I just wonder if what he's trying to get us viewers, or whether he just likes a laugh for himself.
I think he's... Yeah.
Bit
I
of
think
both,
it's that
maybe.
one. No, it's that one there. He's just, he'll be in bed tonight watching it, laughing to himself.
Are you you sure?
I'm positive.
I should hope he's laughing if he's watching it in bed. You took it there.
Oh no, we don't want to see him again. We've said hello. He's been on here all day. He's our number one fan at the moment. Yeah. No, cheers, Glenda. Jump on. Actually, I think I should give my cues up.
Yeah, hop on and get a piece of this. This is some great pole action.
Ooh, this is a good shot here. He's gonna plow.
Well, he's
gonna plow
he's
into
off
it.
angle just enough. He's off angle just enough, isn't he? And it's natural. It's not like he has to force this or put lots
I think
of
that's
side
why.
on it.
I think that's why he played that centre ball like that. So he's got it.
Well, everything's
Man,
better.
they're pushing those pockets, eh?
I mean, it looks like the pocket grows every time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you use all of the pocket, you still get counts the same way, whether you pot it using all of the pocket or the middle.
Oh, you
They've
have
got a
heaps of
live-
people streaming in there soon.
They've got a live screen of the stream at Bowie's Pool Lounge,
That's in
we've
the
been told.
Yeah. So here it is. Sorry,
So you
language.
can hear one of your golden boys on commentary.
I should be there now playing this game.
You should be playing, and I should be playing you in the final. But we can still dream.
Great shoot by Adam. Nice clearance. Good split.
What's the split made it? It was the shot before that, though, the fact that he was able to leave himself a natural
Yeah,
angle
but-
for the split, and he didn't have to work
Yeah.
too hard to get the split. It was...
No, it's just...
There was no real pressure on
Pretty much
the
ABC,
shot.
bro. Pretty much ABC for him. It was just the 2 was the 1, and it all worked out. It just went in 2. They've been drawing a lot there, John. I've been seeing a couple, and I'm thinking that's missing, but then it'll wobble.
Jaws and goes
and
in,
then
though.
it'll go in. I'm
Instead of
thinking
drawing and going out.
Yeah. So if we had another replay, you'd see the 2 when he played the 2. It only just got in there.
I think that's the value of having a good stroke, though, is that if you stroke the ball well, you will get those 50-50 pot or not go your way.
Yeah. Right, come on, Charles. Let's go, brother.
Jeez, that's been absolutely hoofed, but it looks dry. Yeah, it's drier than the Canadian club.
Yeah, it is.
Dry.
I was going to say the Sahara Desert, but yeah, the CC is pretty dry.
CC and dry is Dan's drink of choice at the moment, if anybody's
Well, to be honest, I actually don't drink whiskey. That's probably why I've been a bit of a larrikin today.
Makes for better comms, though, doesn't it?
Well, Daryl just said they ran out of the CC, so I might have drunk more.
Bacardi and Coke.
Oh, no, tell him Nine Ball, eh? We'll go back to that.
Baden Jackson watching.
Yeah, we'll have another game of Nine Ball.
One of the best players in New Zealand.
Yes.
Watching this telecast.
It's good. It's good to see if
Good
there's
to
a
see
few
you, man.
watchers from up north. You get to see another South Island win it again this year, so it's all good. It's all good. Quality players here, not quantity but quality.
It tastes sweeter from a golden jug, doesn't it?
It sure does, John. Especially a golden trophy too. But there was a bad miss
Left a
there.
gap. Yeah, he's left a gap for Charlie for the 12 there. Had he played it a little slower or on a different angle, it would have been right in front, so he couldn't pot the 12.
So what would you do? You know, there's so many people play this. Like, you can bag the ball, you go for it. What do? You know? And I'm going for it these days.
He ended up hitting nothing.
Nothing, eh?
There
Can
was
we
a
replay that?
There was a mine full of balls.
Yeah,
Minefield full of balls.
And he
Managed to
goes
miss
in.
the lot.
Well, you watch him. He puts a lot of top on it, swerves around. See, a bit went around the 3.
And it bit, and it actually looks like it actually looked like the 10 was on as well.
Yeah, Charlie's just in
Back
potting
live.
mode, eh? I'm potting. I'm not playing safe.
He might be able to cause a disturbance with this 11 here, with a white ball coming off it and nudging a few balls.
Oh, great shot. If that 10's on, it's going to split that 15, and he's in. He might
I think
finish
the 10
it.
is on, you know.
Oh, looking from up
Charlie thinks
there.
it is. If you
Here
can
we
get
go.
the split.
Here we go. Had to hold my breath on that.
Look at the white though. He missed the pot, but he's left the white glued to the 6. By the look of it.
Nah, he's on the 5, I think. He could be on the 5.
I don't think so. I don't think you can see enough of it. I think the 15 blocks it. The other camera angle was better for that, but I think the 15 was blocking the 5 off. In fact, no, I'm talking out my bum. That doesn't help at all.
Yeah, that's the run, John. No,
Could be on for a double.
No, the 5's on. And actually the clearance is here if he gets the 5.
Oh, it was a double, and he's absolutely smoked it.
But he's got
and ended up
unlucky.
stuck on the other side of the 6.
He smoked that well. Get back. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You missed that.
That's clean as anything.
It was
but
clean.
It's a shame we only saw the back end of the shot, but
Do you just push play on that shot or something?
when it just goes in so cleanly like that.
So you got to be, well, hurry up, mate.
Just back high, the 3 is now over the pocket. Past the...
Yeah, no, he's
10.
secured the frame, but you watch Charles, you watch this. He's going to plough that 13 down in there.
I just wonder if Charlie may have a free ball.
No, he doesn't have free ball.
Oh no, the 13's visible, is it?
Is he going to
The whole
plough it?
thing?
Is he going to plough it? No.
No. Would have been better off just having a wing at it, right?
He just...
Well, you get the placement, you nudge the 3 away enough. If you don't, then it doesn't go in. Unfortunately, when you get it that wrong...
Now what? Yeah.
Thank you very much, Chalked Up Video.
Who's that? Paul? Oh, yeah. Yeah, cheers, Chalked Up Video, thank you. Yeah, well, it's actually my 3rd time on here, or 2nd time.
Can hear some Bob Marley in the background.
Yeah,
Shout
no.
out if you're a big Bob fan.
Yeah, you're back on it again.
Somebody got Watty back, finally.
It took a while. No,
Took yonks, but it happened.
What did Adam do with his combo? Did he take the 15? He did. He took the 15.
He took the 15 as a free ball, Dan. Just to open the table up for him.
Yeah.
Because now he doesn't need to worry about having to play a ball into a different pocket. He's got
Every
more
little
open to
thing
him.
gonna be alright. Nice. There it is. He's actually on the right side of the 2 to come through.
It's just a run through past the black, isn't it?
So here we go. This is it.
Got the pot probably a little short.
I think he can
I
go
know
in
he
the
could
top
go in
corner.
the corner though. He should be fine. Yeah, easily.
It's just that camera, gets you, just that slight angle gets you.
And slams the black, and he's raced out to a 3-0
go, Charlie.
lead.
You got it, mate.
Charlie needs to get his gun, and quickly. 3-0 down in not too long a time. Adam Shaw's made all the running in this, and Charlie's barely gotten his plane off the ground.
He's had a few bad rubs. He's trying splits, not getting them. Just a couple.
Well, he's tried, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's
it
tried.
hasn't quite worked.
Nah, and then I watch
But
Adam.
he has to keep trying. The thing is to not get so down to stop trying.
Yeah, but then
'cause that's when you lose and it looks worse. But you keep trying. You give yourself a chance to get back into the game.
No, but I was just watching the way it's working out for Charlie, and then I watch Adam. Like the frame, he got that kiss off the 11, and it's just hasn't been going his way.
Well,
See,
you
another
look at
bad
this break
You
again.
watch
It's
it.
dry. The white stayed on the table, but it's a dry break. How that 2 didn't go in, I do not know. Someone put a piece of gum next to that pocket.
Oh, we ain't no pub pool, bro.
What sort of? But what sort of shot does
Piece
Charlie
of gum.
have here?
Wipe the chalk off the 1 cue you got.
He's broken, split them up, not got a ball, got one over the pocket, and Charlie still doesn't look like he has a shot. In fact, he's nominated overs because he may have a double and that's it. And no, I didn't even have that. So that's a bit of good fortune for the man 3-0 ahead.
Sorry there, John. I was just on my phone.
You were just checking to see if who was
gotta
watching.
get off that one.
Jesus.
It came up again. It keeps going on there. Yeah. Just a message from Gregg. Shout out there, Gregg. Gregg Ingalls.
Well, one thing that obviously Adam needs to do is get himself rolling again.
Oh, look at that.
That was the second thing. Get some of those balls to split away because they were ugly where they were, and now they look a little bit
Look
better.
at this shot. You know, these are hard, these shots, especially a ball in the pocket, you know. Hit that all good.
It's just, again, it's that cueing, his ability to get through the ball and to put that action on the white ball to whip out and get that split.
Yeah. Now, is he on the 7?
I believe so. He's queuing it up now.
Cheers, Easty.
Lead on the 7. I think the 6 is now going to be the trouble if he can see it.
Yeah, well...
if not, he may not have a shot. Or a pot, at least.
Oh, look at this.
5
We need
off the 3.
I think we need like a... Shane, you should buy one of those drones and fly it around. Fly it over the heads of the players. Good viewing, though.
Well, Adam may have let Charlie in ever so slightly here. Yeah, he's got the 6 near the pocket, but the 15 actually passes it.
Yeah,
but
nice.
The 14 is going to be one of the other issues. I mean, Charlie's got some issues in this frame, yeah, because of the layout of the balls, but he may be able to take the 14 off the 1. Obviously needs to get there first.
Oosh.
We'll try and get a wee bump on this to make this the 11 on. Don't quite think he managed it though.
He's got a bit of work, eh? Watch him. He's going to zing that 13 in the middle, back up for the 10 or something. Watch. Oh, he went for the 14. Unlucky.
And all around the pig's bum there is... yeah.
Yeah. No, he's just got to set this one up. He's got to put it in the 1. Oh, he hits
well,
it
it was
too
on
good.
inside the 1, so
I know, but
it really wasn't too much of a worry.
Is that 10 on? Is it?
Not from there. I do believe it's on off the 6 stand, but
it is
I don't think it is on from where the white is.
It needs further down.
Yeah. It's going to be the 11 though. You get on the 11 if you can.
I don't know. This is tough. I think he's just setting it up. No, mate, he's playing too good. Oof.
Well, he must have a plan for this.
Nah, he got no plan.
Otherwise, he would have left it.
His plan was to buy. I think it was bag that ball was his plan, or my plan would have been the 14 down here. It doesn't look good for him, bro. If he opens this up, well, you could tap the 11 onto the 5 and just play that slow game.
What he could just slow it up.
Slow it right up.
But he's just opened it up, unfortunately.
I think he was trying to hit.
Quite sure.
I think he was trying to hit the 10 in front of the. Did you get it?
Well, the problem was the speed at which he played it.
Yeah, I think if he hit it right,
he gave it every chance for that to happen because he hit it so hard. If he'd hit it slower, he would have been at least guaranteed to block one or both balls.
That's right. That's what I was saying. So we've got Adam at the table here. He should. Oh, there we go.
Well, there was that shot again, and
he was trying to
whip the 10 out.
Yeah, he was trying to put the 10 in front of the 3, I think. Oh, here's Charlie's. Here it is.
Like a genius there because Adam's just screwed and gone and off.
He thought he could drag it back like in between the 11 and 5.
He didn't quite get the bite on it though, did he?
Nah,
it didn't bite soon enough.
Nah, it didn't bite soon enough, but
Those are others.
Yeah, nice shot,
with
Charlie.
teeth, yes.
So we've got the 10 in the middle, and then 11 where the 6 goes.
Just a wee stun off the top rail for this ball in the middle. 11 past the 6. I mean, this is frame right here.
It has to be. This
Guy to get back from 3-0 down.
It's possible, bro.
This is the chance, isn't it?
We're at the caliber where 3-0 doesn't mean nothing.
Oh, he's hit too much of the 6.
Bro.
Well...
Nah, it's not good, bro. You get double
It's
that
not.
3. You double that 3. You're
double
out
on
of here.
the 3. Can he see the 6? He's
No.
just looking to see if he can see the 6.
Yeah, no, I've seen it.
Shane
It's good.
gets a
pat on the back.
gets
At the
a pat on
moment,
the
I'm
back
about to
from
fire him
Brian.
again. I'm like, oh, I got that shot now. It's too late.
Just having to think about what he's going to do here.
Nah, he looked at
Could be
cutting.
going for the 5 past the black.
No, he looked at cutting the 3 in the centre, but
That would be a hell of a cut.
nah, it's
I think the double's the
double,
shot.
it's double the 3. Draw it back for the 6. Or you could play it safe. You could run the white on the 5 and run it towards the 11 in that gap. But
Double, get on the 5 and then slot the 5 in, slot the 6 perhaps.
no, he's looking at what I just said. He's looking at running the white towards the 11. But he shaked his head and said, nah, I'm not going for a safety. I'm 3-0 up. I'm going to plough this ball. And he doesn't like that either. Wow, come on. Ref, 30 seconds.
Well, this is why this shot... This is why this shot may not have turned out as badly as it could have, because he's having to think about what he's doing.
To be honest, it
rather
should
than
be
just getting down positively and hitting it.
It should be game over from Charlie before, but it just... That's why I'll be taking the double. You got nothing to lose. 3-0 up. Yeah, done. 5 down.
This is a double for me too. It's just which ball was he going to land on?
Well, he obviously was real square on it, so he thought I'll just and then play the 5.
Stun it, and
play
again
the
seemed
5
to
down
open
there.
up the pocket
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Came off the hard inside part of the jaw and still went in.
Now, this is it here. It could go wrong. You could hit the 11 and block the 6.
You hit a big piece of this 11. It could block the 6.
Nah, but he's too clean.
That took the smallest
clean.
wick off the 6.
It was good. All you would be thinking in your mind was, don't hit the 11. All good.
We need to stay away from the 11 on this shot as well. We'd have to jack up on it to try and get away.
He shouldn't be having a turn, bro. That's why I'm like...
And that he has done. Run the white down the other end of the table, close to it, yes, but still easily potable black. And jeez, he's just had a larrup at it. He may still
Don't
get
go
it.
in.
No.
Come on, Charles.
Well, what happened there? Look like he just stood up.
Well,
did he stand up?
Can we go back?
Did he rush it?
He lifts.
You lifted ever so slightly, didn't he?
Only slightly though, eh?
Back live.
Nah, he lifts. You watch him. He lifts slightly as you watch them.
And that could very well be that little piece of fortune
I
that
don't
Charlotte needed.
know. I wouldn't. I want to let him in. Adam.
We'll just try to dissect what's
Right.
going on with this.
Get your chocolate bickies out. I thought it was going to be game over, but
It looked like he didn't cue through it.
we might be here for another hour looking
If you
at
look
that.
the cue, it looked like it came through on an angle rather than straight.
Yeah, Adam. Let's see the real Adam.
Watch the cue wobble as he swings through the shot. Watch the cue.
Yeah, it
Watch
wobbled,
the
eh?
wobble.
It wobbled hard.
That I reckon he ended up
Lucky.
not hitting the white in the right place, and that's why he missed the ball.
Me personally, he took it too fast. He just went down and hit the ball. Normally, he normally just sits back right. Gotta pop this. Sweet.
You stand behind it look at the shot, then play it.
Yeah, well, normally he does. I'd seen him. He went straight into it.
Aim it up, compose yourself, and then play it, don't you?
Yeah. So
I think he forgot the first 2 points of that, didn't he?
Ooh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I think after that 4-0 down,
right down.
You feel down and out, but
right down.
It's 3-1 now. Here we go.
That is a massive split, but the white goes down, which negates anything you can get.
Yeah, your turn's over.
Adams, geez, after you should have won that last frame, this is like a gift.
Ah, well, this is where he will go, right, this is it, you know, let's do it. So he's going to take the overs, which looks pretty reasonable. You got four overs in the centre of the table, which is easy.
Both sets look pretty good, to be fair.
The big ones, though, bro. Yeah, he's away now. To be honest, this should be game over.
I wouldn't pick at him to do that again. What he did on the black, I think that he'll take a moment next time, wouldn't he?
Mm. Well, you hope not, eh? You'd hope not. Who's Scott? Scott, what one's
Scott Cotul plays for Kashmir Black. No, he used to play for Kashmir Black.
Oh, yeah, I know. Hey, how you going, Scott? Yeah, I know, Scott. How you going, brother? No, this should be it, bro. This is it, 14, 12, 11, whatever.
Yeah, I said 14 for the 12.
Nah, but I don't know if he's going to leave the 15 last or not. Because to get positioning onto the 11 from the 15, you know, it should be easy, but it's a bit harder than going from 11, you know, 15 to 11 is harder than 11.
You leave the white ball near the cushion that the 15 is on, and you've got the natural draw to get.
He went 11
for the black.
Nah, he's taking the 11. I knew it was going to be that. Nah, he's going to run between the gap. You watch. Oh no, he's going to draw it back.
I imagine he'll draw it back.
It's obviously square enough.
Side rail.
Yeah, it's obviously square enough. But here
just
we go.
Needs to watch the white ball. He's okay.
Damn.
You see him flip his hair as well, as if to say woof.
Woof. Yeah, nah, ABC. That was the shot, though.
Comes for the black. I mean, any number of ways he could have played that. That's how open that was.
But unlucky for Charlie, you know, good break. And
the road he took led to victory in that instance, and he is now a 4-1 leader in this final.
Come on, Charles. It's not over yet, bro. I've seen it. Let's go hill. Let's go hill for the people watching. Let's see some.
Well, just to remind you again that Adam is looking to win this for the second time in a row. He won this event last year and looking for a repeat of that, and he's only one frame away from doing it. Just got to sort that break out. If he gets a good break, he gets one down.
Well, it might be here. It might be here. I think, yeah, there it is.
Well,
look at that.
And off the break.
And the centre. Look at that. Game over.
Well, what a great time to actually get one off the break.
So he's been breaking bad. Well, the last two games I've watched have been horrible, and then he just makes a beautiful one to take it out, you know. Good split.
Well, it just takes so much of a load off, doesn't it, when you get one off the break when you're 4-1 up.
Oh,
or any score up when you need one more to win. Because the frame's now in your hands. You get to control what happens. Just a little bump there on 13 to keep the white honest.
Yeah, it's just game over, bro. He'll probably stop for the 14.
Well, it's just easy angles, isn't it? I say that he probably ended up a bit short on that.
I don't know what. Yeah, but he's made it a bit hard.
Well, 14.
Because he's on the wrong side of the 12.
It'll be 14 for the 12.
Yeah, I know.
Follow through or screw back.
I know, but I don't think that was his intentions from the beginning. See, now he's on the wrong side of the 12, but he'll draw that straight into the side rail. Can we get the other angle?
Well, that's it. I mean, plans change, don't they? You have to be fluid with your plans and polls.
So see that angle he's got? So he's got to draw that to the side rail and back out for the black.
Yeah, well, you saw him play that shot a number of times.
Yeah, a number of
before,
times,
didn't you?
exactly. But this is across the hill, bro.
No, I played it differently. Instead trying to just hold for the black in the middle, and he's gone somewhere in between, so hold on to your hats for this one.
Here we go, folks. Is Charlie going to get his chance to get back?
Middle bin here. Middle bin, down it goes.
There's
No
champion,
issues
ladies
with
and
the white
gentlemen.
ball or any of the other balls, so Adam Shaw wins the final over Charlie Schooner 5 frames to 1.
That's right, John. And I'm sorry to say, ladies and gentlemen, but I have to go. Talk anything. I don't talk anything. But no, that's the Canterbury singles over and done with. We have our champion Adam Shaw back to back. You know, hard to do. So congratulations to Adam. Well played. Definitely. To the next one, eh?
I mean, he didn't really give Charlie much.
Nah,
did
he
I mean,
didn't.
Charlie had to scrap with very little in that game. Adam was in the ascendancy from the start. The one frame that Charlie did win was the frame in which Adam missed the easy play.
he made a mistake.
I mean, Charlie himself had a couple of opportunities to win frames early, but didn't take them.
Oh, yeah, you can have mine. Look, I got people asking for my autograph now. Yeah, well, sign off, guys. We want to say big thanks to your audience. You know, it's good to see whoever's watching. It's just good to see. And till the next time, we'll see you then. All right, guys, catch up.